see, is everything up and running or not? I think we're up and running here.
Yes.
Yep, looks like we're ready to go. Okay. Hello everyone, back with Adventures of Elliot. I'm gonna pick off where we left off yesterday. So, yesterday we quote-unquote cleared the game, which means that we beat the first final boss. Like, there's multiple endings in this game, but when they say multiple endings, like, usually people think like, well, there's different endings depending on like which paths you chose or things like that. But something that I've seen in a few games in the last few years that they do with multiple endings, and I can't remember all of them that I saw it with, but the first one that I remember it being from was from a Nippon Ichi software game called The Labyrinth of Reframe. And so you clear the game and then you get a bad ending. So then you restart the file and then it gives you the opportunity to do something that you weren't able to do before. And that kind of lets you to progress to the good ending. And this game has done the same thing. So like, there's no way to avoid the bad ending, at least not that I'm aware of. You have to get the bad ending, and then it'll tell you, oh, you should probably check these places, and then something will happen at an area that wouldn't have happened before you got the bad ending. And then that allows you to progress further and then get the quote-unquote good ending. Now, sometimes they do this 2 or 3 times within the game, so we'll have to see what happens with this one. I believe there's 3 endings for this game, though. So yesterday we beat the game, and then we had to fight some kind of cat monster that cursed Huria. And when we were fighting, it was yelling at us about having killed their baby. Now, what's up, everyone? I just got some news from my friend here. These tribes closing in on our village, and in no small number. No, what do we do? We can push them back if we stand together. We've made it this far, so I'm sure. I'm afraid things are different this time. It's not just one tribe we're talking about. Yes, these tribes from the north and west are making their way here. Bad enough to have one horde after us, but 2? And from different directions? We don't stand a chance. If we split our defenses into 2 groups, then maybe. Don't be stupid. That'd give me even more of an advantage. There are too few of us, as is. We were barely able to fend them off last time. There's no choice but to run. At least then we might survive. Everyone calm down. We have no future in abandoning the village. We'll beat them back as we have in the past. Together, I'm sure we can win. Stop spouting nonsense. This is what you do. Why are you making that decision? You're always off in the wild, don't here's a lot. You're right, I'm just an adventurer. So I have my fair share of fights with these tribes. I have a plan in mind. I want everyone to focus on the tribe from the north. If you got to the gate, you should be able to drive them back. What about the west, huh? There's no gate there. Once they get in, it's all over. I won't let that happen. I'll defend the western front until everyone else can join me there. I get it, you want us to take down the tribes one by one.
この策なら勝機はある。
Exactly. If we do that, we have a chance.
バカな。相手は大軍だぞ。お前だけで守れるわけがない。
Please, do you have any idea how many you're up against? You alone won't be able to hold them back.
そうでもないさ。
I beg to differ.
俺にはこの魔法異物月鏡の盾がある。
I have the moon mirror on my side.
絶対に耐えてみせる。
It will be enough.
頼む。
Please, you have to trust me.
俺を信じてくれ。
戦いましょう。
Alright, let's stand together, everyone.
みんな。
け信じらんねえな。
Oh, I can't believe this.
みんなも知ってるだろう。
You know who this
こ
is,
いつの
don't you?
先祖のせいで魔法の時代は滅びたんだ。
It's his ancestors who brought an end to the age of magic.
その償いのつもりか知らねえが、てめえ
I don't know
に
if
は
you're trying
俺
to
たちに
atone for
命
that or
令
what.
する資格なんか
But
ね
you don't
え
have any
ん
right
だよ。
orders around.
俺の先祖がしたことは
I know
分
what
か
my
ってる。
forefather did.
だからこそ俺は
But that's precisely why I
みんな
want
の
to
未来を守りたいん
protect
だ。
the future.
ふんだったら一人でやってな。巻き込まれるのはごめんだぜ。
And that you do it yourself and leave the rest of us out of it.
おいみんな、こんな奴の言うことを信じるより俺と一緒に逃げようぜ。安全な場所を知ってるんだ。
All of you, instead of listening to this madman, better flee with me here. I know a safe place.
逃げたって無事に済む
If
と
you're
は
on,
限らない
doesn't
わ。
mean you'll be safe.
はん今すぐ殺されるより何倍もマシだろう
Better
が。
than being killed here and now.
さあ行くぞ。
Let's go. We gotta
満
hightail
足
it
ど
towards
も
the
が
beach
来る
when
前
we're
に
at.
ずらかるんだ。
すまんの、ヒューリック。
I'm sorry, here,
ごめんなさい。
as am I.
そうか。残念だけど仕方ないか。
That's unfortunate, but that's your choice to make.
ヒューリック、俺はお前を信じるよ。
I believe in you, Hurek.
お前がこの荒れた
I
暮ら
know
し
you
を変え
faced
るため
countless
に
dangers trying to make
危
this
険な
village a
冒
better
険を
place.
続けていたのを知っているんだ。
Yeah, we'll do
僕た
whatever
ち
we
に
can
で
to
きる
help.
ことをするよ。
残ってくれて
Thank you
あ
for
りがとうな。
staying. We can do this.
共
For
に
the
戦おう
future.。
未来のために。
大変なことになったね。
Sounds like things are about to get real bad here with
襲
these
ってくる
tribes.
なんて。
ああ、
Indeed.
ヒューリックの言う通り。
But as Hurek said, they have no choice but to stand and fight.
来てたのか、エリオッ
Ah,
ト。
Elliot, you're back. Sorry, we've got our hands full at the
ご
moment.
覧の通り取り込み中でな。事情は聞いた。
So I heard. I'll pitch
俺も
in.
力を貸すよ。
Are you sure? Saying it's dangerous would be an understatement.
だろうな。
I know, but I can't stand
け
by
ど
and do
見過ご
nothing.
せないよ。まったく、お人よし
Oh,
だ
you're
な。
too kind, Elliot. I'm grateful for that.
嬉しいぜ。酒場で作戦会議をするから、
We'll work
お
out our
前も来
strategy
て
at
く
the
れ。
tavern. Come with us.
酒場で作戦会議だって。
Maybe we equal them together. We can keep this
Hurek-の
village safe.
ところに行こう。
I'm so sorry you got dragged into this, Elliot, but I'm glad you're here to help. Sorry, but Hurek is selling pretty dreams. Nothing more. I'm going to bet on survival. I'm running away with Biken. I can see Biken's point, but leaving the village sounds risky with all those beastmen out there. No one's fooling me again. I'm staying to fight for the village. What Hurek said really stuck with me. It's do or die time for our village. If we want to survive, we have to step up. Sorry, I'm too scared to fight. I'm planning to flee with Biken. I don't know if this is the right thing to do, but... Can't believe Biken went off like that, bringing Hurek's lineage into things. But we'll show him. We'll protect the village and prove Hurek's plan was right. I think there'll be an influx of entry soon. I'll make the necessary preparations. Good idea.
Long戦いになりそうだね。準備は大丈夫？そうだね。
I had to focus on surviving the fight. I wish I could help, but alas, music has no power here. Fortunately, it can heal both those headed to and returning from the battlefield. That's why I'll continue to play. Yeah. Vikings' distant ancestors played a leading role in this town, you know. But when the Age of Magic crumbled, they lost their status too. It's all very well to care about your pedigree, but it's worth asking what will really make you happy. Even though I have some pride, when it's time to fight, I fight. Problem is, I'm a little nervous. Maybe a drink will help. Is there going to be a battle? I'm scared. These tribes are trying to expand their territory. If we don't stand our ground, we'll have nowhere to live. Some of the rubble in the villages from buildings that fell of natural causes, but other buildings were destroyed by battles of beast tribes. It's the village of Varble already. I plan to keep fighting it until it turns to dust. I'm not sure that bringing a magic artifact like the moon mirror into this will do any good, but we need all the help we can get. The village must be protected. I've got no special bond to this village. When the bloodshed starts, I say bye-bye. I'm too young to go do any fighting, but I'm going to do my part in the village. That's what Hurek meant by working together, right? Seems to be a tough battle. I do hope we'll make it to the other side. Yeah. The village's item shop is small, but it has a pretty good selection. Make sure you stock up for the battle. Maybe we didn't convince everyone, but at least most of the village is ready to help. Together we can protect the village. It may not be much, but it's our home. I was a hot-blooded adventurer myself back in the day, hadn't gotten to the outside world. My blood's cooled since then, but Hurek's words still lit a new fire under me. I'm going to fight. I'll be joining the fight too. We can't lose focus no matter what. Though in a peaceful world, I would be focusing on my research instead. Alright, let's just go.
長い戦いになりそうだね。
Ready when you are. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I doubt it'll be that long.
作戦は以上
And that's the plan. I wish you all the best of luck.
俺たちが駆けつけるまで死ぬな
Don't
よ
die before we get there, Hurek.
ヒューリック。
エリオット、
I'd like to come
お
with
前
me.
にはサポートを頼み
I'll
た
need
い。
you to take care of any beastmen that make it
俺が
past
防
me.
ぎ損ねた蛮族を倒してくれ。
分かった。
Of course. I won't
敵
let
を
a
村
single
には
one
入れ
into
さ
the
せないよ
village.。
ディオナは
You know, I want
薬
you to
師の
help the
先生と
doctor
一緒に
tend to the
怪我
wounded.
人の手当てを。それと
Take this
これ
with
を
you.
前から渡したかったんだが
I've been meaning to give this to you for a while now.
これは
This is a pendant. It's
Pendant?
beautiful.
すごく綺麗な宝石。
先祖から伝わる
It's been
ペンダン
passed
ト
down in my family for generations.
俺が見てきた
All the
宝
things
石の
I've
中
seen,
で
nothing beats this one.
一番綺麗なやつだ。悪名高いうちの先
I
祖
might
の
not
も
be
のじゃ
happy with it
嬉しい
considering
か
my
わから
family
ないけ
history,
どさ、
but I still want to leave it with
お前に託すよ。
託すって
you. Give it to me. It sounds like you aren't coming back.
まるで帰ってこないみたいな言い方。
違うって、こんな時じゃないと決意がつかなかったんだよ。
I just never had the courage before, no.
お前に持っていてほしいんだ。
That
ヨナ
pendant's really important to
俺
me,
にと
so
って
that's why I
は
want you to have
大
it.
事なものだから。生きて、
I
これ
tend
から
to
も
live and spend every day of my
お
life
前と
with
ず
you,
っと
so
一
take
緒
it as
に
proof
い
of
て、
that.
その証として受け取ってほしいんだ。
ヒューリッ
Here.
希望は
Hope is always there.
いつもそこにある。このペンダントと
Those
一緒
words
に
have
伝
been
わっ
passed
てい
down
る
to
言
that
葉だ。
pendant. I think there's some kind of charm.
いいことだね。
You're wonderful.
あなたの思い。
Accept your pendant,
Get out of
Hurek, but please come back safely.
ああ、約束する。ディ
It's a
オナ、
promise. I'll come back to you,
必
Dion.
ずお前の元へ帰ってくるよ。では各自、
Alright, everyone, take
配
your
置につい
position.
てくれ。
よし
Let's protect our
や
home.
未来のために
For the future. Yeah, let's go.
ヒューリック、
Dude, do you
賞
really stand
賛
a
はあるの
chance?
かい？
さあ
I can't say, but there is a
Tada.
chance.
な、
I'll
正
grab
気
it
な
with
ら
both
掴ん
hands.
でみせるさ。
その余裕があれば
There
安
was
心だ。
optimist, but that does put me at
Dion,
ease. Come on, Dion, we've
私
got
た
our
ち
own
も準備を
preparations to
始め
make.
よう。どうか無茶はしない
There'll be
で。
a fool out there. I'll be waiting for you.
村で待っているから。
みんなの前じゃ。
I want to put on
威勢
brave
のいい
face
こと
then,
言
but
ったものの。見
just
て
like
か、
I can't stop shaking.
震えが止まらない。ヒューリック、この盾は
I found the shield in
俺
ruins
が
from the
魔
age
法
of
の時
magic.
代の遺跡で見つけたんだ。
When I grabbed it, it felt like I was
初め
meant
て
to have
目に
it.
した時、運命を感じた。でも、
But
ど
no
んな
matter
に
how
強
strong
い
a
盾
shield
が
is,
あっ
it
て
can't
も
do anything in
持
with
ち
the one
主
holding
の
it. That's
心
what
が
we
弱
part.
けりゃ意味ないよな。情けないけど、この作戦
I
が
know
失
it's
敗した
pathetic,
ら、
but when I think about this plan failing, I
い
get
る全
scared.
員が死ぬかもしれないと。
Everyone could die.
一人で背負い込む必
That's
要
not
はない
burden you did bear alone. I told you I want
ただろ
help.
俺も力を貸すって。
そうだったな。
Yeah, you're right.
なあ、
Hey, do you remember what you told me?
弱みを見せる
He said it's good to show a bit of vulnerability sometimes. I shouldn't
本
hide things
当
the
に
most
大
important
事な
to
相手なら隠し事はなしだ。ディオン、
I was trying to
ようやく
tell
気
Fiona
持
how
ち
I
を伝
feel.
えられ
You
た。
saw that, right?
お前も見てくれただ。
もちろんだ。彼女のた
Of
めにも
course I did. So you need to make it back alive for her sake as well.
ああ、今の俺に
Yeah,
は
I've got a friend like you by my side now too.
みんなを先導する
I'm
なん
not
て
to be a leader, but I want to protect the people precious to me, this village, no
絶
matter
対に
what.
大切。
Come on,
先祖がやった
let's
ことの
go.
償いじゃない。
This isn't to
俺が
atone
み
for
んな
what
の
my
ことを
ancestors
守
did.
り。
分かっている。
I know, that's why I'm here. Hi, hi,
ありがとう
hi.
エリオ
Thank you,
ッ
Elliot. Couldn't ask for a better
エリオッ
admin.
ト
Shut up.
頼りにしてるぞ。
I'm glad to hear it,
Hey.
Kay.
ト。エリオット、
We will win this fight,
俺たちは
Elliot, and we'll
必ず
rise to test this tavern when the
お
dust
互いに
settles.
勝利する。
あ、
Consider
約
your
束だ。
deal, hear it. This is too much talking in this game. Like, seriously, 70% of the dialogue being cut would only improve it. These tribes are advancing on Little Hope. Defend the village without here, calling a battle before the barricades are destroyed. Okay.
私も
俺に
やる気
続け、
満々だよ。
食い止める。
みんなで力を合わせて村を守ろう。
そこだ。そこだ。
It's gonna be me doing this endlessly.
決めてやるよ。行くぜ。やる。未来を切り開けてやる。
Sorry, Eric, you have no power here.
すごいすごい。どこまでいけるかな。
そこだ。希望を信じて食い止める。そこだ。
The rats I need to watch out for a little bit since they'll do that. It's gonna run by you.
行くぜ。そこだ。そこだ。俺に続け。食い止める。そこだ。そこだ。全力だ。全力だ。貫け。行くぜ。やっ。引かねえぜ。
ここは一旦逃げよ
やっ。
う。無理に進んだら危ないよ。やあ。
行くぜ。
Oops, that was stupid. That's fine. Let's do it again. Let those frogs distract me. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, wait, I got it. Oh my god. Seriously, it's gonna make me. Oh, who cares? It's a stupid conversation. Anyway. Just skip all of it.
酒場で作戦会議だって。ヒューリックのところに行こう。私もやる気満々だよ。
そこだ。
みんなで力を合わせて村を守ろう。
決めてやる。そこだ。行くぜ。決めてやる。決めてやる。俺に続け。
エリオット。
そこだ。そこだ。やっ。そこだ。希望を信じて。全力だ。貫け。それ。俺が守る。そこだ。
敵 何かを落としたよ。
食らえ金属だ
エリオット、大丈夫？
未来を切り開く
回復しないと。
そこだやっ決めてやるどうすやっ
すごいすごい。
そこだ
どこまでいけるかな。
はっ全力だ
エリオット、
そこだ効かねえぜ未来を切り開くやっ全力だそこだやっはっやっ食い止めるそこだそこだやっそこだ決めてやる決めてやる貫く全力だ全力だそこだ俺に続け食い止める決めてやる
エリオット、
決めてやるどうすそこだ行くぜ全力だ決めてやる食らえそこだ全力だ食らえはっやっ
あいつ
俺
そんな
が守る
感じがする。気をつけて。
食らえ全力だそこだ食らえ
Oh, damn it.
そこ
目を覚ましてエリオット。
Oh, fuck. Of course they put one of those in there. Those things. Those are the biggest bullshit enemy in the game. Oh. Stupid.
酒場で作戦会議だって。ヒューリックのところに行こう。私もやる気満々だよ。みんなで力を合わせて村を守ろう。エリオット、
決めてやるそこだ食い止めるそこだそこだ未来を切り開く食い止める俺が守るそこだやっどうすそこだ決めてやる全力だ希望を信じてやっ決めてやるどうす行くぜ
蛮族が村に迫ってる。
やっ
攻撃に攻撃させちゃダメだよ。
Shut up. Jesus
決めてやる
Christ.
全力だ未来を切り開く食い止めるどうす全力だ全力だどう食い止める決めてやる全力だ決めてやる希望を信じて食い止める全力だそこだ決めてやる食い止める決めてやる貫く かねえぜ。どうす。全力だ。全力だ。希望を信じて。そこだ。効かねえぜ。決めてやる。どうす。食らえ。どうす。全力だ。決めてやるぜ。全力だ。どうす。止める。決めてやる。そこだ。決めてやる。全力だ。決めてやる。
エリオット。
決めてやる。決めてやる。全力だ。希望を信じて食い止める。決めてやる。どうす。決めてやる。決めてやる。食い止める。決めてやる。俺が守る。全力だ。全力だ。全力だ。どうす。未来を切り開く。全力だ。かねえぜ。行くぜ。どうす。
敵が何かを落としたよ。
全力だ。
Still looking good.
全力だ。どうす。全力だ。どうす。
That's probably it. No, still more.
全力だ。
エリオット。
未来を切り開く。行くぜ。
I don't even understand what the point of that last wave
な
was.
んとか押し返せたぞ。
We did it, we stopped them. They're still there.
まだこんな数が。
No end to them.
こいつは
Wasn't expecting this.
嬉しくない子さんだ。
That's fine. Just let me take the spear to it. I can kill all of this in like 20 seconds.
だけどもうすぐみんなが駆けつけてくれる。
Brothers should be here soon.
諦めると思ったら
These beasts thought I'd give in. They couldn't be any longer.
あと一踏ん張りだ。
Just a little
ヒュ
longer,
リック
Hero. Yes,
待た
let's
せた
go.
な。ヒュ
Here,
リック
Elliot, we're
エ
here.
リオット。
約束通り
When
下
it's
の
put
蛮
back
族
to
は
tribe
片
from
付
the
けた
north.
ぜ。
信じてたぞ。
I knew you would.
さあ
Now
俺
follow
に
me.
続け。見ろ、蛮族どもが逃げ出したぞ。
Look, they're running away.
勝った。
We won. We saved the
俺た
village.
ちは村を守ったんだ。やったなヒューリック。
You did it, Hero.
エリオットのおかげさ。お前がいなかったら危なか
All
った
thanks to you, Elliot. I can't imagine what would have happened if you weren't there.
村のみんなを団結させたのは君だ。
You're the one who brought the village together. You led
君
them
が勝
victory.
利。
よせよ。
Keep that up
調
and
子
you'll
に
get in
乗
my
ってま
head.
うぜ。
私も頑張ったよ。
I worked hard too. You
Hey,
certainly did
okay,
read your
okay.
mouth.
お疲れ
Yes,
様
you。did, Faye. Well done. I'm just happy everyone's okay. Yeah.
それじゃあ
Indeed, let's
俺
return
た
to
ち
the
も村
village.
へ戻ろう。
I'm so glad you're safe.
泣くなって。
There's no need to cry, Dio.
守
I
るっ
made
て
you a
約
promise,
束
didn't I?
しただろ。
でも
I'm so relieved. I can't hold the tears back.
涙が止まらなくて。
英雄たちの帰還なんだ。
It's our
笑顔で
triumphant
迎えて
return.
くれよ。
Welcome with a smile, won't you?
うん。
Yes,
そう
you're
だ
right.
ね。
Thank you, everyone.
お疲れ様。村を守って
Not just this
みんな
village
も
to save,
守
but
っ
its
て
people and its
そ
future.
して未来を切り開くとはな。
It's fucking awful writing. Saving the village implies that you have saved the people of the village and its future. What the fuck are you talking about?
本
Holy
当
shit.
に大した男だよ。
You're really something else, Yurik.
お前
Man,
が
I
書
hope
いて
you'll add me
る
in
一
those
緒に
archives of yours.
名前を残してくれよな。
ヒューリック、
Yurik, I'm afraid I have some bad news.
残念な報告がある。バイカンについていった
The
連中
villagers who went back and were found dead.
遺体で見つかった。
What? All of them? Killed by beastmen?
蛮族の犠牲に。
No, by Baiken!
バイカンだけはまだ見つかっていない。
Only Baiken we've yet to
まだ
find.
どこかに
He
隠
might
れて
still be
るんじゃない
hiding
か。
somewhere.
あいつ
That worm sacrificed others to save
仲間を
himself.
犠牲にして自分だけ生き延びたな。
やめよう。
Stop.
想像で決めつける
Speculative
のは良
censure
くな
doesn't
い。
help anything. For now, we need to pray for those we lost.
亡くなった人たちの冥福を祈ろう。
Not gonna go get him?
お前がいなかったら
Don't worry for you, Yurik. The
俺
rest
た
of
ち
us
も
might have
同
met
じ
the
運
same
命を
fate.
たどっていただろう。改めて
So
感謝
thank
す
you
る
for
よ。
saving us.
勝てたのは
I couldn't have done it
みんな
alone.
が
We
力
all
を
saved
貸し
the
てくれ
village.
今日
I finally
はっきり
understand.
分
All of you
か
are
っ
my hope.
た。俺にとってみんなこそが希望なんだ。力を合わせれば
Together we can carve
未
a
来
path
は切
forward.
り開ける。これからも
We're
み
now
んな
almost
で
working
協
to
力
make
し
a
て
village where we can live without
誰も
fear.
が
No,
安
a
心して暮
nation.
らせる村を、いや国を作ろう。今日が
Today, let's
そ
take our
の
first step
第
toward the
一歩
future.
だ。
みんなの心が一つになった。
盾を掲げた英
Here with his shield
雄。そ
held
うか
high, I see.
ヒューリックがヒューザー王国の
How did you just now figure this out?
最初の王様だってこと？
すごいな。
I
俺
can
たちは
hardly
今
believe it. We're witnessing
歴
history
史
in
が
the
作られ
making.
た瞬間を目の当たりにしてるんだ。ディオナ、お前との約束は果たしたぜ。
I kept my promise to you. Yes, as I knew you would.
ありがとう。
Thank you, Here.
私も信じてた。どうしたの？
What's wrong?
いや、
Nothing,
なん
just
で
a
も
little
ない
stumble.
ちょっとつまずいただけだ。そうそう。
Oh,
もう
that's
一
right. I have
つ
another
約
promise
束があ
to
ったんだ。
fulfill.
エリオット、
I think it's time we had that thing.
それじゃ
Now time to
勝利
toast
を
to
称え
our...
てどうしたヒューリッ
What's the
ク。
matter, Here?
君は
You
こ
injured?
んな
Why
に
are
ひ
you
どい
screaming?
傷をなんで黙ってたんだ。せっかく
Everyone's
みん
just
な
so
の気
happy.
持ちが
Didn't
一
want
つ
to ruin
に
the
なっ
mood.
たんだ。だからってくそ
Just when things are looking up.
ヒューリック、ここで死んじまったら
Dying right now is just
ど
pathetic.
うしようもねえ。
Here, this can't be.
ディオナ君、
Diana, I'm sorry, but I can't.
すまない。
約束守ってくれたじゃない。
You said you'd come back to me.
私のところに帰ってくるって。
ディ
なのに
I can't just let you die
のは
here.
ダメよ。お願い。
Please, you have to live.
あなたはずっと私の希望
You
だ
always
った。
been my hope, so you can't die. You just can't.
だから絶対。
ヒューリックの傷が
His wounds are
塞がっ
closing.
ていく。
魔法。
この時代では
It said we
失わ
lost
れて
him.
いたはずだ。
でも私感じるよ。
I can feel it
強くて
stronger than one.
暖
It's
かい
magic.
顔色もすっかり良くなった。
This is much better now. That
Diona.
was incredible, Diona.
すごいじゃないか。
私夢中で。でも
I don't know what happened, but I'm just happy he's
よ
okay.
かった。ヒューリックを薬師の先生のところへ
I
運ば
have
ない
to
と。
get to the doctor. I'll call
人を
someone
呼
to
んで
help.
くるわ。
ヒューリックの怪我大丈夫そうでよかった。
God, it looks like Hurik's gonna be okay.
後のことは
I'm sure Diona in the
デ
village
ィオ
will
ナ
look
たち
after
に
him.
そうだね。私たちは三賢者さんたちを探っ。この村はもう大丈夫だね。
The village station has when fire simply inspiring, just like music. No, even better. That visit gave me a new respect for Hirik. I always thought he wandered around with no plan at all, but I guess not. There's something magnetic about him. He's got the making of a good leader. Hey, did you hear one of the walls at the water ruins has started to crumble? Humans can get to the inner chambers now. Finally. Alright. If you're after that treasure, this is your chance. Me now, I'll pass over for
私たちもやるべきことをやらなきゃ。
Apparently my
賢者さん
grandson
を
was
探し
tempted
に
to
行こ
follow Viking too, just for a moment. Last time he signed up with some shady scheme for the money. I'm glad he had more sense this time. I did. I kept Grandma safe. I'm so glad she's alright.
だからか。水の遺跡に行けば
Here, proposed to
何か
Diana.
見つけ
Oh,
ら
we
れ
did
る
give her
か
that
な。
pendant. You think that was part of his proposal? We did it. The village is safe, and so are we. You were fighting with us, weren't you? Many thanks for that. And he's out. Thank you for standing with us, Elliot. I don't want to imagine what happened here without you. By the way, after I started using that, I started feeling much better. I can't help but wonder if it was not knowing how to use magic that kept me ill. Now that I can help here. I'm much happier if things turn out this way. I think Dione can use magic. That healing light of hers will be a profound help for the village. Hook should make a full recovery. For now, though, our hero needs his rest. Can't cut the village stuff. Safe, he's the best. This little wonder is old, but it still works. My dad said whoever made it must have been a genius. Seems like that hole Diana fell into when she was young is a magic spring. Oh, okay, that explains it. I know that it turns the beast tribes to berserk, but I was surprised to find it even had an effect on humans. There's a chance Diona had that potential with her all along. Whatever the case, it's a fascinating story. Okay, that makes sense. Run down as this village is, it does matter to me. I'm glad I managed to keep it safe. I never expected Diona to learn magic. That healing magic was like warm light. I always thought magic was a fierce and terrible thing, but now I can see it was in healing too. If I ever forget this day as long as I live, I must channel this well for most of the day. We all protected the village together. What a neat guy Hirik is. That was scary, but I fought shoulder to shoulder with the others. I'm proud of how we protected the village together. I hear you fought too. Thanks for helping to keep the village safe. Our village has learned an important lesson. If we don't give up, we can drive the beast tribes away. Yes, he did it. Hirik really managed to save the whole village. Thanks to you, this place is burning with us. By the way, have you met the mysterious black kitty yet? I heard you can find it inside a white hot mountain to the west.
黒い
Alright. That solves that. Okay, we're going here first. Been waiting for this to open up for forever. I was thinking I had to get a new ability, but that's not it. I just had to wait for the game to decide it wanted to let me clear it.
エリオット
Like, there's good ways to gate progression and bad ways. Like, if they wanted to gate progression here, they should have tried to find some way to do it with, like, items or something like that. Like, I really don't understand the meaning behind gating the progression in this temple when I'm guessing the only thing here is going to be a weapon. And they let me have all the other 3-star weapons.
どこか進めるようになった場所はある
I can only guess that whatever weapon it is here is unique or important or something. That's the only thing that makes sense. Otherwise, gating the progression here makes no sense at all. I suppose we'll find out. It's a level 3 sword here. Let's see, actually, where... It's not here that I need to go. It's here. guess I could have gone that way. Whatever. We've already come over here.
この遺跡って誰が何のために作ったんだろうね。
Very
こ
astute
こから
question.
奥へ進めるんじゃない？
And I can't go in. Yay. But I can do this. Let's see what we can get out of here. It's gonna be. I think this is gonna be the last life fragment.
決めてやる。どうす。
一気に泳ごう。ここ潜ったらいけそうだよ。息を止めて。
Made the wrong decision, unfortunately.
潜りながら行こう。
決めてやる。どうす。どうす。
スイスイ泳いでこう。
実力だ。見えた。
力が溜まってきたね。
行くぞ。そこだ。見えた。
Along here.
息を止めて。
So I need to get over there. There's a question.
これならよっ。
How did I not notice that? This way.
Yeah! これならそれよっ。
決めてやる。決めてやる。
よっ。こいつの中身はと。
鍵を見つけたよ。
That'll help with something.
よっ。
Haven't found that door yet. Alright.
よっ。
スイスイ泳いでこう。
Now we'll go into that room and fight whatever boss or encounter is waiting there. Boss or just regular encounter? Oh, regular.
すごい力。
通す。
大丈夫？早く回復しないと。その調子。
Ah, damn it.
待ってて、今助けてあげるから。
Oh god, I have to do the whole thing again.
私たちのいるところは。
Alright, this makes sense to go in this direction.
よっ。
スイスイ泳いでこ
よっ。やっ。
う。水が動いたよ。どこか進めるようになった場所はある？
よっほっ
なんだか古くてボロボロだね。ずーっと息を止めて。うわあ、早いね、エリオット。
よっほっよっよっほっほっよっよっよっほっほっよっよっよっほっよっ
Frog. There we go.
やっほっよっほっよっよっよっよっへっ
一周エリオット。
全力だほっ
ここ潜ったらいけそうだよ。
よっよっ全力だどうす
Oh, hello.
決めてやる決めてやるどうす
See? Should probably do the fight first. Whatever. Should probably do the fight first, just because if I die, I wouldn't have wasted my time doing this keep.
よっ
Let's not work off the assumption that I'm going to die.
全力だ
力。
全力だどうす決めてやるどうす
Oh, that'll help.
宝箱がある。
こいつの中身は
早く開けてみようよ。
悪くないふっやっふっよっ
スイスイ泳いでこ
やっよっ全力だ全力だどうすふっ全力だ
Oh,
やっ決めてやる
う。エリオット。
貫くやっふっ決めてやる貫く
すごい。さすがだね、エリオッ
やっ
ト。ふう。邪魔者はもういないかな。
なんとか切り抜けたなふっやっ
right. What's in the box?
やったー。
This is going to be
開い
level
たよ。
3.
その
Yes,
中身はと
maybe not. Huh?
What else?
What's this?
間違いない
No mistake. It's
カ
a
イフ
sword
リードが持
Kyrie
ってい
took.
たあの剣だ
That's a sword?
大丈夫な
Well, wouldn't
の？
that make it,
危な
dangerous?
くない？
大丈夫
I think we have
Not
nothing to
to
fear. It's quite the peculiar
Shikashi.
sword, though.
不思議な剣だな かつて世界を救っ
I
た
never called
力
it the lay staff.
ライトスタ
Power
ッ
that
フ
once saved the world. Or,
カイフ
sorry,
リー
light
ドはそう
staff.
呼んでいたが
There's definitely
確か
something
に
funny
不
about it.
思議だね。前はすっご
It
く
used to be
怖い
super
感じ
scary,
が
and
し
now
た
it just
の
looks
に
really pretty.
今はとっても綺麗に見えるもの。
しかし世界を
Either
救っ
way,
た
world
力だ
saving power is too much for a mere adventurer.
一回の冒険家には荷が重すぎるな。
そんなことない。
No, if anyone
エリオッ
is
ト
going
の
to use it
この
right,
件
it's
を
you.
正しいことに。エリオットのことは
And
ず
I know,
っ
because
と
I've
見て
been.
き
Oh, yeah.
ありがとうフェイ
I'm glad you think so. I'll do my best not to
その
disappoint you.
信頼には応えないとな。
The lightsaber.
聖剣ライトスタッフ
As I
What are
humbly
you
return
kill?
the holy sword light staff. What a weird sword. Alright. Confers Holy Sword's blessing. Holy Sword will immediately revive Elliot should he perish but only once. This effect can be restored for use again by touching it with combat quest. Special doors can now be broken with light staff. Try resisting any Okay.
聖剣ライトスタッフ。エリオットにはぴったりだと思うよ。だってエリオットは私と一緒に王国を救うんだから。
Simplifies things greatly. Okay, so I want to go either direction is fine. So we'll go this way since the water's already down. And wait a second.
よっ
Well, would not have expected that roadblock.
スイスイ泳いでこう。 一
It's
気に泳
as
ごう。
I feared.
よ
To
し
go from the
出
direction.
発。
よっよっよっほっよっよっ
As I lowered the water in that room, like I thought maybe
よっ
the orbs work globally, but it's per floor.
よっ
Alright, let's come down here and grab this. What
こ
is
の
it?
扉どうやったら開けられるのかな。
こいつの中身はと
Thanks before level 5. I already had that. Wow. Alright, let's go pick up all this stuff. Here, no. Is it here? No. There is one there. we'll get that one later. I want to pick up all the ones I can pick up first. Okay, let's see. Let's go here first.
Yoshi, 出発! 私たちのいるところは
Where was that door? There it is. Okay, we'll just go from here.
あれ何かがキラキラしたやつがいる
全力だ
よっよっ
消えてやる全力だ
力
Of course, they're just gonna have to let that go.
そこだ
Didn't have any way to get to it.
エリオット大丈夫早く回復しないと
よっ
これに乗って移動するんだ面白いね
全力だ決めてやる通す全力だ通す全力だやっ決めてやる逃さない
Nice little bonus.
よっよっよっよっやっ
やったー他にも同じ扉があれば使っていこう
やっ
全力だここなら
Really kind of hoping these would be something cooler than just Magicite, but I guess it's better than nothing.
私たちのいるところは
Get out of here. Real quick and heal up. Alright, and then I need to go here to the ruins. But first we'll go to Mount Phoenix.
よーし出発
Where am I going? Good.
仕留める全力や
ねえ
Hello, cat.
あそこにいる猫ちゃん
よくぞたどり着いた。
Welcome, I am Boyd, one of the three sages.
我が
はじめまして。俺
It's
は
hard to meet you. I am.
名乗る必要
Say
は
no
ない
more. You're the
冒
adventurer,
険
Elliot.
家エリオットよ。この場にいれば
I know that
お
because from
主
here,
が
I
これ
can
まで
see the
歩ん
path
で
you
きた
walk.
道を全て見通せるのだからな。
I
な
see.
るほど。
So that's who entrusted you with
あの
Zelda.
者から鈴を託されたのか。これまでの旅、
Seems your journey was not
苦労
easy.
も多かったようだ。その頑張りに報
Allow
い
me
て
to lend you
我
my
が輩
strength
が
to
力
reward
を
you for
貸
all
して
you've
やろ
done.
ありがとうございます。
我が輩はこの地で火の鳥クレイドルを見守っておる。神話の時代、
Is a divine
大
creature
樹よ
born
り
from the
生ま
great
れ
tree
し
during the
神
age
獣
of
で
myths.
全ての命を司る
Covers
存
all
在な
life.
のだが、
But
かつての戦いで
it was
深い
wounded gravely in a
傷
past battle
を
and has been resting here
今
ever
は
since.
この地で眠りについておるのだ。時にエリ
By the way, Elliot, it seems you bear a connection to the
お
Millennium.
主はミュー族と因縁があるようだな。
因縁。
いいだろ
Very well. Take
う。
this
我が
tome of
輩が
mystic
持
writings.
つ奥義の書を授ける。風魔の奥義ならば
The mystic
魔獣の
seal
魔
should
法
be
に
a
対
match for
抗
the
でき
beast's
るは
magic.
ずだ。
魔獣とは氷結の封印を使っている
Is
術
the
者の
beast
こと
the
で
one
すか。
casting the frost lock?
おそらくな。
It may very well be.
強い力を持っ
If a
た
powerful
ミュ
muse
ー族が
overcome the
憎し
hatred,
み
they
に
can
飲み込
transform
まれ
into
ると
something monstrous.
異形のものになってしまうことがあるのだ。我が輩たちは
We
そ
call that
の
form
異
the
形
beast of
を
enmity.
憎悪の魔獣と呼んでいる。
憎悪の魔獣。
Beast of
気
enmity.
をつけるのだぞ。
You need to be careful, Elliot. The beast is in you who has
魔
lost all
獣
reason.
は理性を失って暴走したミュー族だ。とてつもなく
They're
強
incredibly
く
strong and frightening.
恐ろしい。
You won't stand a chance without sufficient
生
strength.
半可な力では太刀打ちできぬからな。
はい。
I understand.
奥義の書は
There are three tomes of
三つ
mystic
ある。
writings in all, and I see you already have
お
one.
主はすでに左壁から受け取っているようだな。ならば、
In
こ
which
の
case you
鍵
should
を
take
持っ
this
て
key and
魔
head
法
to the Age
の
of
時代
Magic.
に生き、
That's where you'll
最
find
後の
you,
賢
the
者
final
ノ
stage.
イワンに会うのだ。さすれば、風
Read
魔
that
の
and you should be able
奥
to
義を
learn the
習
mystic
得
seal.
できるだろう。
ありが
Alright,
とう
so
ご
we
ざいま
have
す。
both keys for the gear ruins.
では、
Safe travels
またどこか
until
で
we
会
meet
お
an
う。
adventurer. Until we next meet adventurer.
「これで2つの鍵と奥義の書が集まったね。
Now you've got 2 tomes and 2 keys.
よし。
Yes, that'll
残る
set us
最後の
find the
賢者
final
を探
stage.
そう。
憎悪の魔獣か。
With the keys from both me and Wynot, you should be able to reach the final stage. Head of the Age of Magic and find the desert that was once our capital. Okay, go get that. Alright. Okay, this is probably the fastest way.
次は魔法の時代だよね。最後の賢者さんを探しに行こう。えい。
Alright, what do we get?
何が出るかな。
This attack delivered guaranteed critical hits, increasing star shine by 30%.
この魔石なら
some point I'll be able to collect the sage cats, but not right now. Alright, let's go to Dragon Pillar in the Age of Buddy. Pick up what's there.
よーし出発。
Okay, there it is. We should be able to just go from here.
よーし出発。このトゲトゲ壊せそうじゃない？すごい力。寒い。その白いモヤモヤすごく冷たい。
さて何が入ってるんだ？
Alright, I'll have that one.
私たちのいるところはよーし出発。
Okay, let's go to Rainbow Bus.
よーし出発。
Pick up whatever is here.
この場所を
Separable ones, I just want to-
調べれば何か見つかるかな。
よっふっふっよっやっ
宝箱見っけ。
さて
きっと頑張った私たちへのご褒美だね。私たちのいるところはよーし出発。
Oh. Yep. That is what we're doing. We're working on the next ending. Next, gotta go to... Guess we'll go to the Geared Ruins next. I don't think there's any other ones that I can get something out of. There's a treasure chest in there now. That's new. Or maybe it's not actually. I think that, never mind. I think that was actually always there. Let's see. What do I want to do? Nothing I can see special. It's mostly just progressing along. Like, it's not... Like, the endings in this game aren't really gate-kept behind any kind of certain requirements. It's like you gotta beat the game once, and then it gives you the bad ending, and then after you do that, then you can get the good ending. So like, there's been a few games that have done that recently that I can think of. Like the most prominent one that comes to mind is the Labyrinth of Refrain, but there's been a few others I've seen that do something similar. I guess Nier is kind of like Nier Automata is in some ways similar to that too. Although it's not like Nier Automata, it's not necessarily it's like a bad ending or a good ending. It's just like here's an ending and then okay, replay the game from a different perspective. So it's a little bit different than this, but I don't know, like, it's kind of a weird way to do storytelling, but okay. I mean, I guess if you just like really want to show like what could have happened or something like that, it's one way of doing it.
サボテンのトゲトゲ刺さると痛いから触らないようにね。
Yeah, Silent Hill enough. That's another one that kind of did the same thing.
もらった鍵ってここで使うんじゃない？
Are you talking about Silent Hill? This game? I think if they had tried to tie in like the time travel aspects of it more in, it would have made more sense. But since really that's got nothing to do with like the multiple ending things, it's literally just you kill the final boss and then it does this, it says some stuff and then it's like, did we really do the right thing? And so basically, like, you only kind of partially break the curse on Hyria, and then she ends up, well, I guess not dead, but more or less dead. And so you set out to try to find a way to break the curse, but like, we're not continuing from that point. We're continuing from before we kill the final boss of the first ending. Oh, this is... I'm gonna let the story play itself out before I make any final judgments off it, but... Like, I kind of like when other games have done something like this, where you've got multiple endings, say like the Castlevania games, like what they'll do a lot of times is like you have to beat a boss in a special way or something like that, or you have to like have an item equipped when you fight the boss, and then that allows you to see like so like Symphony of the Night, like you had to have special glasses on so you could see like the actual boss who was controlling the guy that is supposed to be the boss. Like, this one doesn't really have anything like that. It's just kind of like, okay, you screwed up, but we didn't really give you a way to not screw up, so okay, here, try again, and we were going to open up stuff for you that you didn't have available to you before. Like, that's kind of a odd way to go about it, honestly. But again, it's not the first time I've seen a game do something like that.
この床、ひびが入ってるけど、大丈夫かな？怪しいものがある。
Like, I want to say in the Labyrinth of Refrain, like, part of the story, I don't know, I kind of don't want to ruin it. If you're never going to play it, I guess it doesn't matter. Like, I really like the story in that game. But I want to say, in the end, it makes sense that it worked the way it did. But I can't remember. It's been... Oh, man, I can't believe it's almost been 10 years since I played that game now. Now that I think about it. But that game's actually pretty old at this point. Hold on a second. I actually have to check this now that I've thought about it. When did I play that game? Here it is. 2019. Okay, so it's been 7 years. And the game was already like a year or two old at that point. Like I bought it used. I just kind of happened upon it and saw that it looked like a wizardry style game. And I was like, oh, made by Nippon Ichi. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll give this a shot. That's a couple of things I generally enjoy. Wizardry style games and Nippon Ichi games. It was really good. I liked it. Like the games that Nippon Ichi put out around then, the 100 Night, and then those games were actually pretty good. Just like the stuff they've been putting out recently has kind of been questionable. It's like they've really gone into ultra cheap mode in how they develop games and maybe I can't actually get there from here. Oh wait, there's a moving platform, wasn't there? Where?
この足場自分で動くんだね。すごーい。
I got it. Oh, the storybook game? You know, I didn't mind that one that much. It's just that it felt like it was a game made for kids, which I thought was okay. It's kind of really bare bones game though. Wasn't that bad, but yeah, I mean, I think they were trying to make like a children's game, and they released a... That wasn't the first one they done like that. There was another one called like it's like the Lying Princess and the Blind Prince or something like that. That was along the same lines, and then they just released another one from that same style of game. It seems like it was just kind of okay. Like Again, like I don't mind those games that much. They're just not not something I want to play that much. Actually, you know what? The Witch in the 100 Night was actually the same way too. Like you have to get the bad ending before you can get the good ending. I never played the second one of that series. Like it's not like it got bad ratings or anything. I just never played it, but I liked the first one a lot. I liked it so much I played the remake they did of it. Or not the remaster they did of it.
Elliot はやっぱり強いね。
もう大丈夫そうだ。
Yeah, I guess I guess you could call it a like a very Nippon Ichi kind of thing to do, but I forget what it was. Like, because in that game too, like you actually have to do something to be able to trigger the good ending. It's like you get the bad ending, and then there's something that it allows you to do it. It allows you to get the good ending. I just can't remember what it was. Because like with that game, like part of it had to do with like there's like this kind of prophet-like person, and they had predicted like what happens there was going to happen. So you have to kind of figure out a way to break that to be able to continue. And it's like you don't actually know that that's the case until you get the bad ending, though. I don't know, Nipponichi had some pretty good writers there at one point, but like the ones who did the writing for that series and then the Labyrinth series, I mean, it's probably the same person, but they did a pretty good job, but I don't know if they're making games for them anymore.
私たちのいるところは
Okay, I need to lower that. That'll probably move. Okay. So I need to hit that button and that button. Okay. There it is. Oh my, you're fast. You're gonna go away again. Damn it. I gotta wait here 10 seconds. Ugh. Still got 4 left to get. Oh, I could have totally made that. Oh well, too late now. Alright. Opened up the checkpoint. Very important thing. Especially on this difficulty. What do we got? Up.
この宝箱も
こいつの
しかして
中身はだ。
すっごいお宝が入ってたりして、このハンマーすごい
They've
速
actually
そう
been releasing a lot of
これならどんな
games.
相手にも負けないよ。
It's just most of them are absolute trash. Like, I don't know how many of them. I actually don't know how many of them even come out in the West that they've released. But like, I've played a decent amount of the stuff that they've released, or looked at a lot of the stuff that they've released lately, and like the only things that have kind of gotten good reviews were. There's one game that got a physical release in the US that didn't get one over here. It's like a digital release, and that one kind of has gotten decent reviews. And then there was like a 3D kind of action RPG game that they released a month or two ago called Makai something, or I forget what the name is. That one kind of got okay reviews. But there's been like a couple other games here and there that they've released that just haven't been very good at all. It's in that line. Like, it's in the Disgaea Makai Kingdom line. I just can't remember what the name is, though, off the top of my head. Then they've got another game coming out soon that's in the Void Terrarium style.
Yes.
This one's more kind of like looks more kind of like a Harvest Moon style game, though. Maybe that one will be okay, but I wouldn't get my hopes up just because of how a lot of the stuff they've been releasing lately has been getting reviewed. Like, I'll be honest with you, like, most of their releases lately, the best thing to do is kind of let the hardcore people play it first and then see what they've got to say. Because they tend to be pretty honest about those games. Like, honestly, like Amazon review, like the Amazon general ratings, like the star ratings and then the PSN ratings for games like that are pretty helpful in telling whether a game's any good. Like, those tend to be. So here's how I look at those. Like, with any game that's on the PSN, like, I don't usually buy them on the PSN, but I will look at the ratings on them. If it doesn't have at least a 4, it's probably not very good. If it's rating anything less than a 4, it's probably not a very good game. Because you can't really review bomb those games. Like, the only time it can get a little messy if it's been on PS Plus, because then, like, a lot of people can play it, and then it kind of muddies the waters a little bit, but like, on PSN, nobody really is going to go through the trouble to review bomb a game. So if the rating starts with a 3, it's probably not very good, and if it starts with anything less than a 3, then it's hot garbage. Anything over a 4, like, depending on what you like, will probably be safe. And if it's got like a 4.5 or above, there's probably something pretty good about it, even if it's not your style of game. Like, if something's got like a 4.8 or like a 4.9 on the PSN, then it's probably a pretty good game. Amazon can be a little bit iffier, but if you look at the individual reviews for it, like what I do is like I don't really pay attention too much to the star ratings. I kind of look at like, because a lot of people give you pretty good detailed reviews on there, especially like the Japanese reviewers, and you got to look at like what are the things that they're complaining about. And usually those will give you a pretty good idea of whether the game's worth your time or not. You know, a lot of people are talking about, you know, like the game companies need to listen to the players more recently, and while there's truth to that, like I heard somebody else that was talking about it that said something here from a developer, which is also exactly what I think is like, you shouldn't necessarily listen to players about what you should do with the game, but when they're telling you that something's wrong with something, that's when you should listen. Like when they're telling you something's bad or they don't like it, that's when you should probably listen. So like that's what I use like the Amazon reviews for, the Steam reviews for, is I'll look for like what aspects of a game people are complaining about. And, you know, it can't just be that they say something sucks. Like, if they go and explain what the problem is with it, they're probably right. Like, sometimes it's that they didn't notice something with the game, like a gameplay mechanic they couldn't figure out because they didn't find something, and sometimes it's the player's fault a little bit, but damn it. Oh, I'm alive. Okay, I thought I was dead. Oh, that's right. I forgot. The sword keeps you alive. That's right. Okay. We're still good. Sword lets you die one time. Yeah, like, I find it's not that the higher rating ones aren't useful, it's just that most of the time they don't really go into detail about what's good about something. Like, people will write a novel for you about what's bad about something, but when something's good, like, they generally don't tend to be very descriptive about it. Oh, do I get to do a gauntlet? Okay, what is it?
閉じ込められちゃった？戦うしかないみたい。
全力だ。どうす？
Got it. Yeah, like those tend to be pretty good reviews. Actually, a lot of times what I like to do is I like to look at the 1-star reviews. Like, there's a lot to learn from those. Yeah, like, they can be entertaining, but the thing is, too, like, when somebody is giving something a 1-star, like, there's something about that they really didn't like. And I think it can be instructive to kind of figure out what that is. You know, sometimes it's just they don't like that style of game, which, damn it. Ah. That's right. This way first. Yeah, I really don't know how I feel about the way that this game handles death. Because, like, it's all well and good to give you the option to, like, pay to revive stuff and stuff like that,
あそ
but
こ何かあるよ。これはいいものが見つかる予感。
こいつはすごいな。
I feel like it would have been better if they had just had it where you could die, but then, you know, like the Zelda games do, where you die, but like what you've done doesn't get, you know, undone. Like I kind of wish they'd done it that way rather than you have to literally do everything over again that you just did. Like that's, I've found that kind of frustrating with this game.
エリオット。
Like there needs to be, I can understand there being a penalty for dying, but like it's kind of frustrating having to do the same puzzles over and over again. Especially when honestly like I look what one of the things I like to look at with the game is the puzzles. And then based off of the puzzles, you can kind of determine who they think they're making the game for. Like the puzzles in this game are so easy that like this is either designed for children or idiots. Like there's almost no thinking involved with any of the puzzles in this game. And the ones that do, I mean, it's not like a lot. You can just kind of trial and error your way through them anyway. It's like I've kind of been, like I've kind of had this sneaking suspicion about this game, but and the thing is, like, a lot of the stuff that's going on in, a lot of the cultural craziness that's going on in the West right now, it's not that Japan has avoided it, it's just Japan's behind the curve, because the university system is where most of this has come from. And the university system within the West is extremely transferable because English more or less is what's used. However, the Japanese university system has been able to keep a lot of it out because English wasn't going to be a way that you could sneak it into there. had to get in through the Japanese language channel. So what they have done is either through adjunct professors who speak Japanese or people from Japan that went over to the West, went to college there, and then came back with the crazy ideas that Western universities have. Like, that's finally starting to work its way through the system over here now. And like, a lot about this game kind of feels like a DEI game. Not necessarily in like the themes within it, but in like the design principles behind it. The way the story is told. And I do know that Square Enix has a department for such. And what has got me worried about this game more than anything is that I think that that problem is maybe starting to make the rounds with some of the bigger companies in Japan. Because again, like, it's not that they avoided any of this, they were just behind the curve. And I think they've probably you're probably going to start seeing some of these companies, like Capcom's another one that's got to be careful too, because they brought in a lot of this. Like, you're going to see more problems with some of the Japanese games that you haven't seen in the past, just because I think the foreign staff has hit a critical mass to where they probably have enough influence to be able to try to push this kind of stuff. And the thing is, like, the people that did this, you have to kind of respect what they did to an extent, because they were very patient about it. They got in, and then they waited until they had brought in enough of their quote-unquote like-minded compatriots to push what they wanted. And then they slowly start pushing out the people that are a problem. But this game mirrors a lot of the design problems that Western games have been having. And that it's not clear who it's made for. The storytelling is kind of, honestly, terrible, because it's trying so hard not to offend anyone that it can't take realistic approaches to anything. Which is why you get this kind of weird, like, overly positive vibe from this game about a lot of stuff. And it's weird. I'm gonna put on my misogyny hat for a second, but a lot of the design behind this game feels very female. Like, if you were designing this game for guys, you wouldn't do a lot of the stuff that you do in this game. If you're designing this game for women, then a lot of the decisions being made in this game make more sense. Especially the companion who won't shut up. I'm just kind of starting to wonder if Square Enix has finally kind of hit a critical mass with this stuff, to where you're just going to start seeing it a lot more in their games. A little bit worried. And the thing is, like, I've kind of given up on Square Enix. Like, they haven't put out a good new IP in decades at this point, honestly. So, like, I'm willing to play the IPs that I'm familiar with, but, like, new stuff from them, just because it's a bigger company with talented people there, like I'm willing to at least think about it, but it's not like before where I would just, like during the PS era, where I would buy anything that they released. Like if they released like an Einhunter now, I wouldn't buy it. Like back then, Einhunter, yeah, I'll buy that. But it's kind of the same. They're running into the problem that they ran into back in the early 2000s again, where back then it was the quote-unquote Western audience that they were chasing. And so by chasing the Western audience, they ended up releasing confused messes that didn't really have an audience at all. And now I get the feeling that they're about to start chasing the quote-unquote modern audience. There's some good stuff in this game. There's also a lot of stuff that's got me worried. Okay, so I'm here. Do I have to actually do something somewhere else first before I can complete this? I bet I do. Alright, let's get out of here then. Yeah, like... I mean, the thing is, like, the people in control of their major franchises now, except for Dragon Quest, well, I take that back. People in control of Final Fantasy. Like, that's really the only major franchise they've got this has happened to. Dragon Quest, we'll see with this next title. But, the problem is the people in control of Final Fantasy right now barely understand what Final Fantasy used to be. And like, I think like for series to have longevity, two things have got to happen. Either like the main parts have got to stay in place, or when you do replace the parts, you got to get lucky and get people that know what they're doing. Resident Evil had that happen. Resident Evil was in a lot of trouble around 6, but then they tried something new with 7 and 8 that worked. And then with the remakes, like, I don't know how many people remember this or not, but like Resident Evil 2 Remake started out as a fan project that Capcom kind of squashed, and then they hired on all those people. Ellie, we have an emergency on our hand. Might you be able to help us? Please tell me what happened. It seems the Fourth War Institute was testing out some Kamada. However, they weren't able to control them. The Kamada are now running rampant. What? Well, why would that happen? Can't say for certain yet, as Hildebrand refuses to release any details. I must let Lord Icarus know what has happened here. In the meantime, I'd like to help Marnie stop Kamada. I guess we're about to figure out why the Age of Magic ended. Alright, even if it means using force? Yes, by any means necessary. Like with RE4, like the original and the remake, like the RE4, like that's another example of where the series went in like kind of a entirely different direction and ended up better off for it. Which, again, that can go good or bad. And like the Resident Evil series has been fortunate enough to, like, every time they've tried something, it has generally worked. Like 6 was the only place where like it seemed like they had really kind of messed up. It's like people really didn't like 6. And then 7 kind of brought people back. And then 9 was more along the lines of 4, so... But... you wouldn't have gotten 9 without the remake of 2. Like, the remake of 2 really kind of got Resident Evil back on a path that it kind of strayed away from. Like, it looked like it wasn't necessarily certain whether they would continue to be successful after 7 or not, and I think that the remake for 2 really kind of brought a lot of people back in that were on the fence. You know, Village, most people are kind of okay with, but some people are kind of hit or miss about. But Final Fantasy, I mean, ever since Sakaguchi has left, they haven't released a competent Final Fantasy mainline game. Single-player mainline game. Like, 11 and 14 are good for what they are, but 13's a mess. 15 is... Took forever to come out, too. And then 16... again... 16, while it's not a bad game or anything, it seems like the general feeling a lot of people come away with is like, what is Final Fantasy anymore? Oh yeah, like, people like 9. I mean, they like... If you've played Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 9 is just a lot of Resident Evil 4. It's like it's a little bit of an advanced version of Resident Evil 4. So if you liked RE4, you're gonna like RE9, almost certainly. Which is fine. I tried to stop them out of myself, but they're so out of control I can't get close. They're just up ahead. I'm counting on you to stop them. Alright. Probably be a little bit more careful.
よし、ここはもう大丈夫だね。次の場所に行こう。
They were hoping they could do with 15 what they tried to do with 13, and like they messed up with 13 too because I don't know, they seem to think people liked that series a lot more than they did, and that's not what was going on. What was going on was people who love Final Fantasy kept giving them shots, and they just kept making not what they wanted. I need you to stop these tomato too. Yeah. We'll stop. I don't know, I gotta play 16. I never played 15. I've barely played 12. This should be the last of them. I did play 13 though. My opinion on 13 was that their decision to put it on the 360 ruined the game. Like, everything about the way that game is designed screams that they were dealing with the disc fest issues of trying to get it on the 360 versus Blu-ray. So everything had to be put on the second disc, quote unquote. So like, that's why I think everything at the end kind of opens up, but everything before that is very linear. Like, that's the only reason that design decision makes any sense. Please, you have to stop them before they hurt anyone else. Yes, the first 13.
全力だ貫け
エリオット、大丈夫？早く回復しないと。
全力だ通す
Oh, that was bad.
しまった。待ってて、今助けてあげるから。
Pay a little bit more attention to what I'm doing here. I haven't really put much thought in fighting. I didn't put much thought into fighting those guys. Alright, let's just skip all this.
マーニーが暴走を止めるために。
わかりました。
構いません。遠慮。
エリオット。
決めてやる
I'm messing up again.
エリオット、大丈夫？早く回復しないと。
Screw it.
ところ
ここで負けちゃダメだよ。私たちのいるところは
全力だ
マーニーが暴走を止め。
わかりました。
構いません。
Serious this time. Oh, like the first 80% of that game is not good. I won't say it's bad, but it's not good.
全力だ通す全力だ決めてやる
But I mean, they basically did with 13 the same thing they did with like 7,
次
which
の場
is
所に行こう。
although 7 had a lot more exploration to it that was technically possible. But it opens up on the last disc. Now, I don't believe the PlayStation 3 version had 2 discs. It might have, but I think it was only 1 disc. Oh, no. The first Final Fantasy 7, like, I mean, you can kind of go around on the first and second disc, but like a lot of the stuff kind of starts from the third disc, you know? Yeah. Like, 7's not a hallway simulator. 7 still lets you kind of do some exploration and stuff. I mean, with 13, like, I can't remember, but like 13 you couldn't even backtrack, could you? I want to say like you couldn't even backtrack in that game.
ここも終わったね。次。
I mean, not that you would have wanted to, but I'm pretty sure, like, just the way the game was set up, like, once you finished an area, you couldn't go back anymore. I mean, because, like, the last disc, too, like, everything from... Well, it's like... I call it the last disc. I want to say the PlayStation 3 was only one disc, but whatever, like, the last part of the game, like, once you get there, you can't go to anything before that again. You know? And that just screamed disc. It's like that kind of design screams disc limitations.
全力だ。どうす。
I always forget those things that got stupid reach.
決めてやる。どうす。全力だ。決めてやる。どうす。
Damn it.
ここで負けちゃダメだよ。
I'm using the wrong weapon for that. Like, I shouldn't be trying to use a spear for that. It's not smart. I should be using the boomerang. Kind of trying to force the issue with the spear. The boomerang's better for fighting these things. Oh, what? Oh. Yeah, this isn't a good sign. Like, I'm playing like I don't want to play. That's because I'm tired of fighting the same enemies over and over again. Like, that's what it is I'm tired of fighting these enemies. Like, I don't even know what hit me there. What? Yeah. That's really the only reason this is difficult. If it weren't for that, these enemies are stupid. I don't know what I skipped, but I don't care. Can't be that important. probably just, oh, thanks for helping out.
ええ、今だ。
注意。
よっ。
It's that core that they've got. Like, you're supposed to destroy the body, and then the core appears, and then you destroy the core. It's just that the core doesn't really stay there for very long, so.
それで今回の暴走事件についてどう説明するのかね。
Would you care to explain why you lost control of those stomata?
暴走した魔
I
法
heard they were
生
all
物
fitted
た
with
ち
a new
は
core of
すべ
yours.
て新型のコアを使っていたとか。その新型に使
Could be
わ
the
れて
vast
いる
magic
膨
energy
大な
was
魔
too much
力
for
を
them to handle.
制御できなくなってしまったことが原因なのでは。
我々もこのような事
This is
故は初めて
unprecedented
で
for my
す。
institute. I've said before, we cannot conclude the faults at this point.
今の段階では分かりませんよ。
ヒルデブラント所長、
Berkshire
再び
Hildebrand,
今回の
incident
よう
like
な
this
事
must
件
never
を起
happen
こしては
again.
ならない。町の平穏を
Must
守る
work
ため
together
に
to
協
ensure
力
the
してく
safety
れ
of
な
the
いか。
city. Investigate those new forces
新
and
型
report
の
back
コア
in
につい
the
て調査し、速やかに報告を。
ええ、
Of course,
正
we'll
義を持って
investigate
対処
matters.
しましょう。
However,
しかし、あなた方は一体
including
誰
not
の
to
おか
forget
げで
just who brought waves
ウェ
and
イゼン
warriors
が発
today.
展したかお忘れのようですね。そもそも
That safety you
その
said
町の
value
平
only
穏とや
exists
ら
thanks to our research.
我々の研究あってのものです。
それは
保守的な正義だけでは
You
何
can't
も守
protect
れません。
anything with righteous conservatism alone.
僕
Now I
は
must
事
be
故の
going.
処
Have
理
an
に
incident to
忙しい
deal
の
with.
で。おや、
Oh, I didn't realize you
君
had
は
a
い
visitor.
つぞや。部下からの報告で聞いた
My
よ。
subordinates told me about what you
なか
did.
なか
They
腕
seem
が
you're quite
立つそう
talented.
だね。
え
また何かあったら頼むよ。
I trust we can count on you should something else occur.
あれの研究に
After all, we haven't yet finished
もう
researching
少
the
し
stuff.
かかりそうだからね。
あれ
やっぱりあの人感じ悪い。
Let's see.
エリオット、
Yeah, to see you
戻って
return.
きていた。
はい。
Yes,
暴
all
走
the
した魔
stomata have
法
been
生
taken
物
care
は
of.
全て倒しました。
なんと
So you too
君
lent
も
us a
協
hand.
力してくれていたのか。
Let me thank you on behalf of the
町
city.
を代表して感謝する。
しかし、ヒルデブラントのあの様子、
There's no way Hildebrand
きっ
out
と
here
原
just
因
now.
の
I doubt
核
we'll ever
心
get
に
to
は
the root of
迫
the
れない
problem.
でしょう。イカロス様、彼らの研究所へ立ち入って調査するべきです。
Lord Icarus, their institute ought to be inspected.
そのことだが、大陸の北西に彼らの秘密の研究施
Funny
設
you
があ
should
る
mention,
と
I've
報
just
告を
received
受けた。
word of a secret facility of theirs in the northwest.
でしたら、俺が探りに行きましょ
I'll
う
go
か。
have a look. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
this is the
これは
northern
私
tower.
の役目だ。私
No,
に
that
も
falls to me. I
立場というものがあ
have
る。
my own duty. I have my own duties to fulfill.
エリオット、あなたはどうか休ん
You
で
should get some rest, Elliot. I need to speak with Lord Icarus a while longer.
もう少しお話をします。
わかりました。では失礼します。
I understand. I'll take my leave.
後のことはイカロスさんに任せた方が良さそうだね。私たちは賢者さんを探しに行こう。
The new coursers blame for the malfunction. Still, I doubt we don't further treat for your purchase head on. We should keep the investigation of the secret facility of Lord Icarus. I'll look into Fourth War's secret facility. I can not just let them do as they please. Depending on what I find, I may need to take drastic measures. Whatever the case, this might be fulfilled. Alright. So let's go talk to Cat. Catman down here. Thanks to you, this place is brimming with those welcome felines. Yes, you've collected 47 cats. Yeah. Alright. Here's something else, Elliot. It looks like you collected all the cats in this area. By the way, have you met the mysterious white kitty yet? I heard you can find it at the Gear Shaker instance.
白い不思議な猫ちゃん。
Alright.
もしかして
Ah. How do I get down there? That's my last heart piece. Have I not gotten that yet? Oh, we're gonna go get it now. I assuming I can get there.
それ。フェイ、出番だ。
いっけー。サボテンのトゲトゲ。誰と痛いから触らないようにね。エリオットが力をもらえる場所発
Have I
見。
just been missing this the whole time?
どうする？寄っていく？
Yeah, I guess I just completely missed this somehow.
エリオット、頑張ろうね。
Alright, what am I doing?
やっ。
Oh, okay, okay. Let's see. Go in. Ah.
これって何かの仕掛けかな？どうすればいいんだろう？
Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it, I get it. Okay. Oh, this is the first somewhat real puzzle. Okay, it's too early. Set it. And I'm not gonna have much time to. Shit.
フェイ、頼む。
燃えろー。
それ。
It's the first time to start over, but it's actually been necessary. Alright.
それ。
That was interesting. Alright. Ah, I forgot to hit. You're gonna make me work this one. Got it. I actually felt challenged for
さ
once.
て、何が入ってるんだ。よし。
やったー。エリオット強くなったね。
That is by far the most difficult one I've had to do. Like, it's not even close. I mean, the only other one that's kind of close is there was one with you had to push blocks around on ice. But like for the most part, these puzzles have been so brain dead you can't even really call them puzzles.
たくさん。
No, this is number 13, so it would have been like one in the
強くな
middle.
る場所はここ
But
でお
it's
しまい
still
みた
way
いだよ。
harder than like pretty much everything that came after it. Like I assumed this wasn't available to me before, but like I mean I looked at the map. I don't like honestly I don't know if this was available before and didn't see it or it just became available now. But either way, it's done. Yeah, you would think so, but nope.
奥へ進めそう。
Alright, where are you, cat? Oh, okay.
そうだね。こ の先にお宝があったりして。
よよよ。
うわあ、目が回りそう。
フェイ、頼む。
So we do get a boss fight. Okay. At least it's a new boss. First, like, new boss in a while. Not about this.
Yeah!
周りにある機械、なんだろう。これがバリアみたいなのを作ってるのかな。
決めてやる。ここなら。
エリオット。
よっ。
これで今がチャンス。攻撃を仕掛けてこう。
全力だ。どうす。全力だ。
また復活した。諦めずにチャンスを狙っていこう。
全力だ。
力を貸しておく。
どうす。
無理だよ。
決めてやる。
まだ動けるなんて。すごい力。
よっ。
いい調子。光ってるやつを全部壊そう。
よっ。
That seems to be the damage meta, is you use the duplicate and then I think the spear is the strongest weapon. Like I need to test out the hammer more now that I've got level 3 of it.
化石のかけらだ。
The spear just seems to be able to do the most damage. We got him. If I'd set it up a little better, I could have probably two-cycled him. I've been waiting for you, Adventurer Elliot.
あなたが
Are you?
いかにも
Indeed,
わしが
I'm
白の賢
you the
者の
wife,
意
eldest
は
of the Mew and leader of the
竜
Three
族の
Sages.
最長老にして三賢者の長じゃ。
かつてミュウ族の
Watch
都
over
が
the
あった
seal of
この
Demise
砂
the
漠の地
Destroyer from here in the
破
desert.
壊の竜ディマイズの
Where the
封
Miu
印が
capital
絶
is.
えぬよう見守
破壊の竜ディマイズ。
So it's true then, that
Dewa.
fine creature
本当にあなたたちが真珠を。
さよ
was sealed by
我
us.
々
Yes.
が封印したのじゃ
The double just does whatever I do. That's it.
さあ冒険家よ話をしよう
Adventure, we have
そ
much
な
to
たの
discuss.
たどっ
But
た
first
道
I
を
ask that
見
you
せ
show
て
me the path you've traveled. The double just literally acts like a second me. I think it might do slightly less damage, but I think it's more or less the same.
事情は分かっ
I see what brought you here. The
た氷
Frostlock
結
now
の封
endangers
印が
humankind.
人間の国に危機をもたらすとはな
教えてください。
Please tell me how
ど
I
う
can
すれ
save
ばヒューリ
Hyria.
アを救えるのか。
氷結の封印は
The Frostlock
普
is not a
通
spell
の
that
民
can be
族や
cast by
人
any
間に
ordinary
使え
mere
る魔
human.
法ではないそなたが
The
探してい
sorcery
る
you
術
speak
者
must be
は
one of my
魔
companions
獣
turned
と化した
bestial.
我が同胞と見て間違いないじゃろその魔法を解く
The
に
only way
は
to break the
風
curse is
魔
to
の
imprison
奥義
them,
で魔
magic
力
and
ご
all,
と
with
そ
the
や
mystic
つを
seal.
封じるしかない奥義を使うには
And to use it, you
我
would
ら
need
が
the sword
作
to
っ
be
た
crafted.
剣が必要となるがそなたはすで
It
に
seems
手
you
に
already have
入
it
れ
in
て
your
いる
possession.
ようじゃな
もしや
I mean the light
この
staff.
ライトスタッフのことですか。
いかにも
Indeed.
それこそ
Is the holy
かつて
sword we
我
once
らが
entrusted
勇
to
者
a
に
hero.
授けた聖剣じゃではこれを受け取る
Now
がいい
then, take this tome.
三つの
With
書
mystic
と
writings
聖
from the sword,
剣
the
が
mystic
揃
seal
う
will
と
be
き
within reach.
奥義習得への道が開く
Woohoo,
義の
that's
書が
all
揃
of
っ
them.
たよ
これで風魔
Excellent.
の奥義が使え
Now
る
I
んで
can
す
use
ね。
the magic seal.
ほほそうは甘くはない
You still have one
最
final
後
trial
の
to
試練
overcome.
を受けてもらうぞ
Are we gonna fight?
さあ
Yes.
力を示してみよ
Now show me what you can do. Oh, is this one of these again? I've already fought one of these. Fully charge the light staff special attack to unleash the mystic seal. When we pull it off. This technique can shatter enemy barriers. Okay.
最後の試練だって風魔の奥義で敵をやっつけようこれが聖剣の
受けてみろ。
決めてやる決めてやる突き通す決めてやる一撃で
どこ
That's a bullshit. Oh, it's gonna make me fight that again? Oh my god, this game. This is what I was talking about before with the way this game handles death. Oh, God. It's actually an autosave problem. Is the more accurate description of this. This is an autosave problem.
決めてやるタネク
やや
全力だ
や
Ah. This time we are going to.
誰がこんな機械作ったんだろう。魔石のかけらを拾ったよ。新しい魔石作れるかな。
This time we're going to go back. Hit the save point. Let's go, come on. High display strength. Mystic seal is now yours.
これでヒューリアを助けられるんだね。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much.
強い憎し
The
みや
beast form
怒
has
りの
brought
感
forth some
情
strong
が
feelings of
魔
anger
獣
and
を生
hatred.
み出す。
Doubtless there's a reason behind the
魔獣になった事情
transformation.
はあるのだろうが、まさかそれが人間に向けられる
But
と
that
は
they turned that hatred on humanity, it is truly unfortunate.
しかし今の我らでは止めることが
I
で
wish
き
there was more
な
we
い
could do to help you. Alas,
どうか代わりに
our
そ
hopes
な
rest
た
on
が
you
魔
now,
獣を
adventurer.
封
Please
じて
seal
く
the
れ。
best. The
頼んだ
beast.
ぞ。はい必ず。
I'll see it done.
「過去の時代に戻って北の白狼へ行こう。蝶の魔獣ってやつを封印してヒューリアを助けなきゃね。
Beasts consumed by anger and hatred must be sealed away. Please, you have to stop them. We cannot allow our fellow Mew to hurt anyone else.
でも私何か大事なことを忘れているような。
Don't worry. I'm sure if we beat the game again, you'll remember.
し出発。私たちのいるところは
Okay. There is still a boss that needs to be defeated at the Grand Tree, but it hasn't showed up yet. I'm wondering if I have to beat the game first for that to happen. Let's see. I can go there, or I can go here. If I go here, I just skip the first ending again, I think. Let's go to the North Tower of the Age of Magic. Or is maybe this isn't still open yet. Yeah, it's still not open. And oh, there's one thing I should check on. Since they already kind of hinted at this, let's see, is Mao and her mom still here?
マオとカーターは
Oh, yep, they're
ど
not
こに行
here.
っちゃったんだろう。
There we go.
それってマオのペンダントじゃない？
Isn't that Mao's pendant?
ああ、なぜ
Yes.
ここに
So
落
what's
ちて
it
いる？
doing here?
ねえ、マオとカーターはどこ
You
に行
don't
っちゃ
think
った
Mao
の
and
か
Carter went
な？
off somewhere? Yep, so it's kind of what I figured.
ペンダントを落とした
I
の
don't
は
think she'd go
出
anywhere
かける
without
と
her
は思
pendant,
えない。
at least not willingly.
何かあったんだろうか。
マオのペンダントってすごく大切にしてたものだよね。どうして落ちてたんだろう。
Okay. We'll head back to town real quick. Load up and then we'll go and beat the game again. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's fine. So what we do is now we just go ahead and drink this one. And we'll drink that one too.
守りはバッ
Buy one more of each.
チリだよ。
Okay. And
私たちのいるところは
yeah, I guess we'll hit up the Magicite Merchant one more time. Do I have the right thing equipped? Yes. Sometimes experiments are interrupted by accidents. Unfortunately, as they are, we see these as necessary sacrifices and request for the results. Yes, it might be the new cores that are causing Thermata to go wild, but that doesn't make the invention any less impressive. A core you can use without recharging is a dream come true. Will it be priced accordingly? Yes, of course. Wait, where was the magic? Here it is. Okay. And let's just make a bunch of it. This is going to take approximately 2,000 more. It's a lot. Oh, crit rate up is nice. Crit rate up on the spear too. Alright. Not too bad. Sword crit rate up is nice. Spear attack up also nice. Alright, got some good stuff there. Let's see, we can go 3 more and then we'll be able to go 1 more. Oh, we got something new actually. Self-destruct resistance. Negates damage taken from on. That's perfect. Needed that. Alright. Go right to bombs. That's the first thing we're putting on. Okay, we've got it. So now we don't take damage from our own bombs anymore. Perfect. Desperately needed that. Extra points or something I want to put. Maybe that's not too bad. We'll try this one. Okay. I think I've gotten everything now except for... Ah, we need to go here. Didn't notice that. Oh, it's open now. I don't recognize you. Do you have permission to be here? Is this going in there? Okay, we'll save here. What's this about? What business does an adventurer have here? Dealing with runaway Thamada might have stretched our security thin, but trespass is still trespass. So why don't you do something about it? Oh, are you a new investigator? Don't get too nosy. I'd keep well away from the subterranean laboratory if I were you. You're happier not knowing what goes on down there. Who are you then? How did you find out about the Northern Tower? The adventurers wandering around is the last thing we need here. We're busy dealing with an incident. Please take your leave. The beast tribes are uniformly high in magical power. Extracting that power from them makes this readily apparent. Some humans are magical too, but not many. We do have a decent aptitude for using magic though. The cutting-edge research done here in the Northern Tower has supported the Fourth War Institute throughout its long history. Are you some kind of investigator, by the way? Hands off the experimental apparatus, yes? The Northern Tower was built in secret after the Fourth War Institute was founded. Some experiments are too dangerous to do in town after all, and some research is best kept under wraps. Okay, so let me see if I can make a guess at what's going to happen here. I'm going to seal this thing in the basement, and then that's going to be Kaifried's going to be the one that unleashes it later on. And then we're going to have to deal with that. Well, no matter, you certainly won't be getting into the subterranean laboratory. Forget what you've seen and leave this place at once. Yeah. Power that lasts for decades or even centuries without a single magic spring visit to recharge. The downside is the difficulty of controlling that power. Magical energy drawn from creatures like Beastmen tends to be unstable. Okay, so they're taking magic from, let's see, they got the fire thing and the frogman, and I can't tell what that is. There's that Cleone thing, and there's a rat. What is that? Hard to say. Why search for magic springs when we can more efficiently extract what we need from beastmen and monsters? Recently attained a subject of truly astonishing magical potency. It's being handled specially in the subterranean laboratory. I think that's maybe a snail. What that is. I suppose we're about to find out. Boost cores are made using refined magical energy drawn from beastmen and monsters in bulk. It's startling at first, I know, but if humanity can find a way to make use of its enemies, why shouldn't we? Director Hildebrandt's work on principles of perpetual magic led to the invention of new cores. If we can adapt his research to non-thaumaton uses, the face of Wizen could be utterly transformed. Alright, I think that's everything to look at here. Down to the basement we go. There's one on this point for researchers only. They're hazardous, so keep out. Alright, not yet. An outsider here. This is an experiment in progress. Keep well clear. You know, reasonably, I should be able to move the fairy past them and then use the teleport spell, but I suppose that's just too game-breaking. Sounds like we need a key to get underground. How can we get our hands on that? That last research subject that they brought in, even for the sake of research, that was going too far. You can't tear a newborn baby from its mother's arms. That's just one cruelty. Okay, I think I know who it is. I mean, I can just do this. And that should be able to, I mean, the thing is, like, I'm supposed to be invisible after that, too. Seems like those should do something. Go look at those again. What the? I must have dropped the keys at the basement. Nice work, genius. Maybe it happened when I changed clothes earlier. Feels like those should do something, but probably not. Let's see. This way, perhaps? Yep. Let's go to the rooms where there wasn't anything before. Fourth floor research is key.
やった。これで鍵を開けられるよ。
Now, before we go downstairs, we're going to check one thing. Nope. It's a shame. Spent that money on getting the pre-boost for attack and defense, and it's about to run out right when I open this door.
やったー。開いたよ。あそこ、魔王がいるよ。捕まってるみたい。助けなきゃ。
We'll go. I'll just make sure I don't die.
もう
Mo! What is this weird machine?
もしかして魔王の魔力を吸い出してる
I
のか
think it might be harvesting or magic.
魔王俺が
Oh,
分
it's
かる
me,
か
Elliot.
エリオットだ
エリホット。
まさか
We'd do something like this. I'm gonna get you out right now.
とにかくすぐに助けるよ
Where's Carter?
待って。
No, leave me. Save Carter in the way.
カーターと息子をラ
二人はどこに
Where are they? I
一緒じゃ
thought
な
they
いの
were
か
with you.
人質として
They were taken somewhere far away as
連れ
hostages.
て行かれた。
If they're captives
私
here,
が
I
逃げ
escaped.
たと知られたら人質なんてひどい。
Hostages, that's so cruel.
だからお願い。
They need your help more than I do. Please save Carter and our son.
私よりカーターたちを。
It's like that fairy, the whole point of that fairy is just to be there to give a voice to like how somebody's supposed to feel at that point or something like that. That's the only reason the sink exists. Like almost none of its dialogue is anything but that. They need your help more than I do. Please save Carter and our son.
でも君を置いていくわけにはいかないよ
But I can't just leave you like this.
このペンダント
I was going to
あえ
give
て
you this
渡
penny
そう
if
と
I
思ってた
found
ん
you.
だ
ペンダントは
Give the pendant to Carter
カー
instead.
ターたちに渡して、
And give him this message too.
そして伝えてほしいの。時の扉の先で待っててって。
Wait beyond the doorway of time.
時の扉どうしてそれを
Doorway of time, how do you know about that?
昔
My mother told me
母
long
様
ago.
が教えてくれたの。
Magical portal through time
ユ
made
ーザ
by the
が
Mew.
作った時を渡る魔法の扉。本当に
She
危な
told
く
me
なった
to use it
時
if true danger arose.
使うように言われてた。
That would let me flee far, far
遠く
away.
まで逃げられるからって。カーターとラーメイは私がやっと見つけた希望なの。
Carter and Laue are the hope I sought for so long.
もう二度と
I'll not lose another
大切
family.
な家族を失いたくない。
Please, if you care for me at all.
私のことを思ってくれるなら。
分かった
Alright, but after that, I'm coming back to rescue you.
その後に必ず君を助けに戻るよ
I'm coming to get you, Mom!
魔王、絶対死んじゃダメだよ。
Yes.
ありがとう。魔王がこんな目に遭ってたなんて許せないよ。カーターたちはどこに連れて行かれたんだろう。誰か知
One
っ
day
て
the
る人
researchers
はい
here
ない
just
かな。
barged into our home. We were trying to be careful after you warned us, but I had just given birth and... Please, save Carter and Laue.
よっ
My name is Laue.
よっほっほっよっほっ
Do you know the way? Look, sometimes the art gives away too much. Sometimes the art gives away too much in a game, and the way that they designed Carter's character, and then the hair colors for some of the characters in the future and things like that, it's just like, this isn't that much of a surprise. I mean, it's not just the hair, it's the pin, it's him having that pin on his scarf, and just other small design decisions like that. It's... let's see. Which door am I going to? I guess this one? He doesn't appear to be here. Am I gonna have to actually figure this one out on my own? Kinda looks like it, doesn't it? I wonder if I'm supposed to go here. Nope, not here. Okay. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good one, dude. Should get the ending pretty soon here. There we go. Really? That's only as far back as it'll let you go? Oh, that's just hers. Okay, it's not like general dialogue. It's just her dialogue only. Why would I want to log for her dialogue? Let's see. Okay, so we need to go back to the Age of Magic. Alright, let's come back to the tower. We'll ask around in here. Oh no, wait, maybe not. Check here real quick. Oh, this guy's got something new to say. I was the one who brought the family subjects in. That darn baby, it wouldn't stop crying. I hear they took it all the way to the southern desert. Probably cried all the darn way.
南の砂漠。きっとカーターはそこだよ。
Oh, there's my answer. Southern desert. Alright. Ah, that's what this house was for. Okay. I'd almost forgotten about this house.
見て、魔法生物がいるよ。まるで冬を願っているみたい。中にカーターたちがいるなら、
Car in the way are inside. We have to
時
get
の
them to the
扉の
doorway
と
of
ころ
time.
まで連れて行かないと。しばらく戦いが続くかも。
We might be in for a long slide.
準備は大丈夫？
Yes, we're fine. Ready as I'm gonna be.
よしよし、大丈夫だ。
Don't
ラウ
cry,
ェイ、
Levi. Alright,
父
Daddy's
さんが
here.
ついてるからな。このままじゃいけない。
I can't go on
なんとかして
like this. I have to
こ
get
こ
us
か
out
ら
of
逃げ
here.
出さないと。無事でいてくれ。
Oh, please be
Mao.
safe.
カーター、無事か。
Carter, you alright?
エリオットさん、
Elliot, what
な
are
ぜ
you
こ
doing
こ
here?
に。マオから君たちを助けるように言われたんだ。
Rescuing you too. Mal sent me.
あ
Oh,
あ、あ
thanks.
りがとう
So
ござい
Mal's
ます。
still safe.
マオは無事なんです。彼女から伝言を預か
Give
って
me a
るんだ。
message for you, Carter. Have you heard of the doorway of time?
君は時の扉のことを知っているか。マオから以前聞いた
Yes,
こと
from
があ
Mal.
りま
A
す。
magical portal through time or something.
時を渡る魔法の扉だとか。もしかして
Wait, she wants us
そ
to
れ
go
を使
through.
えと言うんですか。ああ、
That's right.
魔王
She
の望みだ。
told me to tell you wait beyond the doorway of
時の
time.
扉の先で待っててと。コザワール研究所は
Before the War Institute will try to
君たちを見逃さ
recapture
ない
you.
だろう。
I doubt they'll think to search other ages.
さすがに別の時代に行ったとは思わないはずだ。わかりました。
Okay, let's go.
こ
For
の子
Laway's
のため
sake,
にも
nothing else.
行きましょう。俺は時の扉の場所を
I
知
know
って
where
い
the
る。
doorway is. Let me show you.
案内するよ。ああ、その前にこれを。マオから
Before you go, here.
君に
Mal
渡して
wants me
ほし
to
いと
give
言
you
われた
this.
んだ。これはマオのペンダント。
This is Mal's pendant.
絶対に家族の幸せを取り戻さなきゃ。
Oh, wait a second.
案
Maybe I'm
内をお
not
願い
the
しま
way.
す。エリオットさん。
The way then would be... we'll figure it out. Leave a card in the way of the door of time. Keep on approaching enemies off the Carter and ensure he makes no harm. Okay, that's pretty
カーターたちを時の扉へ連れて行こう。マオとの約束なので。すごい力。
抜け。はっ。や。や。全力だ。決めてやる。抜け。
Simple
あい
enough.
つらは
Hey, isn't that
人質が逃げ
the
たぞ
hostages escaped after them?
急ぐぞカータ
Let
ー
me move, Carter.
はい。
Why would you let him follow behind?
カーター こんなところで
Is this where it ends? I'm sorry, Mal.
ごめんよ魔王くそ
Blasted. That's on you, Elliot. So I didn't mean to.
危ないところだったね。ここからも抜かずに行こう。
やや
And he's fine.
ややや決めてやるどうす決めてやる抜けそこだ決めてやる抜けややややや
エリオット、カーターを守ってあげないと。
Shut up.
やややや全力だどうすや全力だどうすやや決めてやる貫け
エリオット、
ややや全力だ貫けや
調子いいね。このまま行くよ。
そんな待ち伏せられた。
エリオット、カーターを守ってあげないと。
決めてやるどうすややや全力だどうすややややや決めてやる
エリオット、大丈夫？
や
早く回復しないと。
や決めてやる貫けや決めてやる決めてやる全力だ貫け
エリオット、カーターを守ってあげないと。
や
あと少し。
ここから入ったところに
Door time is right
時
here.
の
Go
扉があ
down.
る
大丈夫？カーター。
You alright, Carter?
傷が痛むのか
How painful is it?
このくらい
Pain's nothing compared to what Mal's been through.
それに
Have to keep the little one
この子を守らなきゃ。
safe. This is no time for
泣き言なん
self-pity.
て言えませんよ。
ありがとうございましたエリオット
Thank
さ
you.
ん
What do you see, Mal?
魔
Tell
王
me
に
this for
伝
me.
えてくださいラーウェイと僕
Lo
は
and I are waiting for you in the future.
未来で君を待っている これから魔王を助けに行く。
Coming back to rescue her
君
next.
たちも
Be safe, you
ど
two.
うか気をつけて。
カーターと赤ちゃん送り届けられたね。
Oh, that's Carter and the baby safe and sound.
次は魔王だ。急いで戻ろう。
Let's hurry back. Seems kind of
次は魔
foolish
王を
just
助
to
けなきゃ。
leave them here,
北の白狼に戻ろう。
as if sending them to the future just automatically means they're safe. I mean, all we did was just send them out into like the middle of nowhere. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna take a couple of, like a 3 or 4 minute break here. Grab something. I'll be back in a few minutes. Then we'll deal with,
見
Mal.
て、煙が上がっているよ。
I noticed that Lord Icarus had arrived and then there was
何かあったの
terrible
かな？
noise. Director Hildebrandt was inside too. Do you think he's alright? Let's go in here and hit the save point. Then we'll... Okay, we'll continue from there. Please hold on just a minute. All right. Let's get back to it. Earlier.
さっき報告があったよ。人質が、君の家族が逃げ出したらしい。
Report just reached my ears. It seems your family has escaped.
どうやら協力者の手引きがあったみたい
I
だ。
gather they had assistance, but my
優
able
秀なう
employees
ち
were
の
quick
部
to
下
sound
が
the
すぐ
alert.
に気づいたよ。
カーターと
If you hurt Carter or son, I'll make sure you regret it.
絶対に許さない。
ほう。
Oh, well.
君は感情的になると魔力が増すんだね。
Heightened immersion magic magnifies your magic, eh?
それじゃあ、
In that case,
すでに
what if I
彼らは
told you
死
they
ん
were
だと
already
言っ
dead?
たらどうなるのかな。
くだらない。
An obvious
そんな
lie.
こと。私は
I
無事だ
believe
って
that they're safe.
信じてるから。
いくら信じても死ぬ
Belief
時
is
は死ぬ。
remarkably, in effect,
現実
cautious
とは
against
そうい
death,
う
I
ものだ。
find. Reality can be uncooperative, no?
それ、そうだ。あの日、
Of course, the mother never came back that day,
帰ってこなかった。
even though I waited and believed.
私は信じて待っていたのに。
残念ながら君の夫と息子はもうこの世にいない。
Your
二度と
husband and
君
son
に
are
会う
no
こと
longer
は
of
で
this
きないん
world.
だ。
You'll never see them again.
でも、エリオットなら、
Elliot wouldn't let that happen.
あの
He'll
人
keep
なら
his promise. I know
き
it.
っと約束を果たしてくれる。
エリオット。ああ、あの冒険家か。
That adventure? A
邪魔し
minor
てきたから
inconvenience. Now
排
eliminated.
除しちゃったよ。
嘘、
No, you're lying.
そんなの。
おい、あれよ。
The item now.
私のペンダント。
My pendant.
美しいペンダントだ。
And a beautiful pendant
赤
it
ん
is.
坊が大事に
I hear the
握り
baby
し
had
め
it
てい
clutched in
た
his
らし
chubby
い。
fist.
しかもこれ、過去の記録を残せ
I
るん
gather
だ
it can
ね。
store records of the past to your
君
friendship,
の
your
家族の
family's
最
dying
後も映
moments.
ってたよ。
こんなところでごめんよ、魔王。
So he dropped it there.
そんな。
赤ん坊を抱えて逃げ切れるわけ
Imagine
ない
trying to escape with a babe in arms. No
考
father
え
at
が
all, that
甘いよ
man.
ね。言っておくけど、
Just so we're
こんな
clear,
結果
all
に
this
なった
happened
のは
because of you and yours
我
refused
々
to
に協
cooperate.
力しない君たちが悪いんだ
Understood?
よ。おとなしく言う通りにしていれば、
I'd simply done as you were told. I wouldn't have needed to kill anyone.
また
Have I lost everything again?
失ってしまったというの。母様の言葉、希望の
Those words, the meaning of hope, the happiness I found after all those
やっ
years.
と手に入れた。
わかったかい。君にはもう戻る場所はないんだ。
Your family, your home are no
そ
more.
の絶望
Surrender
が
for
生
us
む
the
魔
magic
力、
corner of your despair.
僕の研究に捧げてくれ。
そこまでだ。ヒルデブラ
Enough,
ント。
Hildebrandt.
イカルスか。どうしてここに。
Yes. What's he doing here?
この娘はミュー族。
This girl is with Mew.
許さない。人間たち。
And as expected, this is Mao.
何かあったみたい。急ごう。
What are those guards thinking? Not even Lord Icarus should be able to get in here. We had the guards at the entrance stand down. Lord Icarus is heading underground now. I can't believe a facility of this size was kept hidden. Time to scour this place from top to bottom and uncover the truth about the Fourth War Institute. Icarus's faithful minion. Why would you use the word minion? We're here to conduct an investigation of Lord Icarus's orders. Give the sword to us and head downstairs. What the devil is that racket from the subterranean laboratory? Is the subject raising a fuss again? A facility like this doesn't spring up overnight. How long have they been hidden in plain sight here? Can't go that way or that way. For whatever reason. What was that? You'll pay my family. How dare you? Humans. Someone do something about this monster. We're not set up to handle this. Is that truly Mao? Be gone from my sight. I must stop her. Be gone. And okay, so it's Icarus who seals her.
Elliot.
So it wasn't me, it's Icarus who does it.
目を覚まして、エリオット。
Wake up, Elliot. Where are we?
北の白狼の外
Outside
だ
the
よ。
northern tower. I don't know how he
私
got
た
here.
ち
How
気づ
did
いた
he?
らここにいたの。わ
How do you not know?
そうだ。マは
What about Mao? What
マ
happened
は
to
ど
her?
うなったんだ。
かんない。
Oh no,
私
I
も
just
さっ
woke
き
up
まで
too.
気を失ってたから。でも、
Well, that
周りの
explains
人
it.
たちが話し
From
て
what I
た。
overheard, there was a huge explosion
す
and
ご
now
い
no
爆
one can
発
get
で
inside.
中には入れないって。イカロスさんも。
Icarus and Hildebrand are both missing, which means Mao property is too.
だから多分マオも。
そんな。
マオ、爆発に巻き込まれてないといいけど。
Hope Mao didn't caught in the
今
explosion.
は確かめられる状況じゃなさそうだね。
Director Hildebrand. I heard the basement's in a terrible state. The devastation must have been incredible. No unauthorized personnel are permitted inside right now. Move along. We've been told not to discuss the incident. I'm sorry, but I have no comment. So I spoke up. Enough of these revolting experiments, I said. You know, long ago, a wise ancestor of ours said something. If we extend a helping hand to those in need, our circle will only grow. I thought the Fourth War Institute's technology was the way to do that. I was wrong. I'm quitting this job for good. It's not safe here. If you're on a research hill, you'll have to leave. Okay.
私たちのいると
So
ころは
Icarus is the one who sealed Mao, and then Ifreed unseals her when he takes the sword out. Alright. What can we do? So we're supposed to go defeat Mao again. Is that what we're supposed to do now? Now that we know what Mao is. I heard about the explosion in a research facility in North. Lord Eucharist managed to prevent the worst outcome. He's a master swordsman. He drove away a monster that got loose in the facility. Lord Eucharist is a true hero, except for the is safe. Made a lot of progress in magic, but as I understand it, we've yet to equal the magic of ancient times. But why would an ancient beast tribe with such power just disappear? That is a good question. Not even the head of the nobility in this town can stop the Fourth War Institute now. It wasn't always this way. Until a century ago, the balance of power was more equal. But as the town grew, the balance became untenable. Lord Eucharist has a difficult task ahead of him. So did they survive? I had my doubts about the Fourth War Institute, but I never dreamed they'd go that far. Those hideous experiments. I don't care what discoveries they made. I've got no respect for any researcher who'd do something like that. Even if boost core manufacture were banned, they might still be produced in secret. And how could we possibly stop them if things went wrong? This was a serious concern for Director Costa. It seems like the incidents left Fourth War in disarray. I can't forgive them for what they've done. I need them to think about what it really means to be a researcher. I can't believe such inhumane experiments were happening in Fourth War. As a researcher myself, I'm disappointed I couldn't stop things before they got this bad. He asked me, I think the Northern Tower Research Program has been the Fourth War Institute's nasty little secret for a long time. How many years have they been funneling cash from their noble funders into that evil business? Northern Tower was erected many years ago as an outpost on the frontier of magical technology. It may not have been widely publicized, but you must admit it's hard to do proper research within the cramped confines of the town's walls. Palmato responsible for protecting the town running wild instead. This disaster will shape the country to its core. An internal threat is the last thing we need. Someone needs to find out why this happened and take all appropriate action. As I recall, the director of the Fourth War Institute has an older sister too. She must be utterly distraught over the recent events. I hear that an experiment went badly wrong at the Fourth War Institute. I hope the damage wasn't too severe. In any case, I expect them to isolate and address the root cause. Otherwise, I shall have to withhold funding going forward. Director Hildebrandt survived, but I doubt he'll take his place at the head of the Institute again. We have lost the key driver of this Institute's flourishing. What are we to pursue now? They're starting to piece together what happened in our northern research facility. A mysterious pendant of some kind was involved. They say it can protect the memories of its owner. Was that something like... What was something like that doing at our Institute? Okay, so that must be the thing Curia has in her room. Given Director Hildebrandt's condition, it's hard to imagine him returning to the Institute. What are we going to do without him? Not only is the Northern Tower in a remote location, and entry is strictly controlled. I always assumed that those permitted inside were doing important work. Now I know better. Okay, no one up here. My dad... I'm guessing that's supposed to be Dad. My dad's an investigator and he told me that the Fourth War Institute had a secret research program. That might have been behind this town's growth all this time. Da wasn't sure how to feel about that. What the hell is a Da? Like they made that, that's not a mistake. That's supposed to be a Da. It's like supposed to be... There's some weird translation stuff going on with this game. Mom and Papa are researchers, but they sigh a lot lately. They say they don't want to do such risky work anymore. I didn't realize the Fourth Order Institute would be scary. I thought people only did fun research there. Fourth Order Institute has made a ton of amazing discoveries. It sounds like they're also into some really risky stuff. They say no success comes without sacrifice, but that sounds a little too scary for me. Thanks to you, this place is burning with us. Yeah. You look like pretty kid. Oh, I can't wait to surround by those fucking felines. Alright. So I've collected all the cats in this area, but I can't collect this one. So that means there's 3 cats that I can get somewhere else that aren't the sages. Okay, well at least that clears that up.
早くイカロス様を中へ
Get Lord Icarus inside, quick.
すまないがどいてくれ
Sorry, but you'll have to move. The flow of time in this game is so weird.
無事だったんだ。でもひどい怪我をしてたみたい。大丈夫かな。
Yeah. I don't know, like it's... Things are more or less along the lines of kind of how I thought they would go. Like I figured it was going to be me that sealed Mao and not Icarus, but I guess it probably makes more sense if it's Icarus there. Vision says my husband's injuries are not life-threatening. I understand that Director Hildebrandt was severely wounded as well, but for both of them to survive an accident on such catastrophic scale, well, I call it a miracle. Lord Icarus and Director Hildebrandt were found in the subterranean laboratory where the incident occurred. A single step wrong and either of them might have perished. One can only marvel at their good fortune.
ヒルデブラントも2人とも生きてたんだね。
Ugh, must be sealed. The mystic seal of the Mew. Okay, so that ties that up with what he was talking about before. Like I remember before he brought up like that Mew that he helped, giving him some kind of special power. And then he really never said anything about that afterwards, and it was really weird that he just kind of brought that up there. But that explains it then. So that Mew taught him how to use the mystic seal to the Mew, and then probably gave him that sword too. Okay. Lord Icarus used the sword previously displayed here to seal away a monster. I shudder to imagine the ferocity of a beast that forced Lord Icarus to just deploy his mystic techniques. Alright. That explains it. Well, to be, I guess, fair or whatever to Hildebrandt, he did exactly what a researcher would do. Let's see, I'm not a bit surprised by what happened at the Fourth Order Institute facility. It was bound to happen sooner or later. They put too much trust in technology and got so big no one could stand up to them. Not even the nobility, but the bigger and prouder you are, the harder you fall. Hello there, I enjoyed our chat by the waterfall the other day. Tell me, did you finish your song? I see, a quartet you say. Ah, that makes me want to go out and play my clarinet again. The one guy totally disconnected. There's usually always one of those. Forgot to update his dialogue. I'm surprised to hear that the Fourth War Institute caused an explosion. That might bring real change to this country. I just hope it's not bad for business. This magic hoist is a masterpiece of magical technology, it might be. You ever see something this big look by itself? That's the same thing you always say, isn't it? Oh.
守りはバッチリだよ。
よっ。
At least Lord Hildebrand's life was spared. It was a serious accident. Unfortunately, my brother Hildebrand survived. The book he had in his pocket shielded him from a life-threatening injury. It sounds like a miracle. Those experiments he oversaw. That was a wrong he could never set right. I've decided to put my life to working alongside him to do what penance we can.
ヒルデブラント生きてたんだ。魔王にしたことは許せないけど、お姉さんと一緒にやり直してほしいな。私たちのいるところは。
So we've done all that. Anything left I can't do? I need to go talk to this guy. I guess we can see if this guy's got anything different to say.
Wow! 目が回りそう。
Yep, we did that again.
よっ。
Beast consumed by anger and hatred must be sealed away. Please, you have to stop them. We cannot allow our fellow Mew to hurt anyone else. Doesn't seem like you can collect this cat right now. Okay, so I'm supposed to collect these cats. Alright, whatever. Guy said there were none left, but there's clearly one left. Alright. Kind of at a loss for anything else I can do right now.
私たちのいるところは。
I guess I could go visit Mal's mom. See if anything happens there. Might not be a bad idea.
ユドミラさんたちいないね。どこ行っちゃったんだろう。
Okay.
あれ？お花が枯れちゃってる。もしかしてみんなで新しいのを摘みに行ったとか？私たちのいるところ
No,
は。
it's just the town. I guess it is up here. Okay.
よーし出発。もうここは調べ尽くしたんじゃない？
So is she gonna get ambushed here? Is that what's gonna happen? Is there a shortcut to that?
Yo, 出発。
へい、出番。
痛い。
よし、できたぞ。
There, all done. Made a flower tiara now.
見て、母様、似合ってる？
Look, Mama, am I pretty?
とってもなんて
Oh
可
yes,
愛
you
ら
look
しいんでしょう。
adorable.
ありがとう。
Thank you, dear, for bringing us all this way.
私たちをここまで連れてきてくれて。
いつか
I always wanted to come here as a
でここ
family.
に来れたらと思ってたんだ。
Took longer than I expected, but here we
随
are.
分時間がかかってしまったな。
あなた、
Do you remember when you gave me those torch flowers and told me
か
what
が
they
りの
meant?
花を渡した時に教えてくれた花言葉。
あの言葉は本当だったって今ならわかる。
I see now those words were true. I remember this
今
day
日
as
と
long as
い
I
う日を
live.
ずっと忘れないわ。
ああ、俺もだ。
Yeah, me too.
どうしたの母様、泣いて
What
る
is it?
の？
Why are you crying? Are
悲
you
し
sad?
いことがあったの？
違うの。
No, not at
母
all.
様と
I'm so happy. I feel as if my heart might burst.
胸がいっぱいになっちゃったの。
さてと、
No, we don't want
そろ
to
そろいい頃合い
get
だ。
too late. Let's head
家に
home.
帰るとしよ
そうね。
Yes, good
あま
idea.
り遅
Work
くな
this
らないう
today.
ちに。
Hey, it's Elliot.
今ね、父様から
Papa
お
made
祝
me
い
a
の
flower
花
tiara.
飾
It's so
りを
pretty.
もらったの。見て見て。
飾りの花で作っ
Those
たの
torch
か。
flowers. They're really
よ
nice.
く似合ってるじゃないか。
う。こんな場所で会うとは奇遇だ。
Didn't expect to run into you here.
俺たちも今から帰
And we were
ると
just
ころ
about
なん
to
だ。
leave.
でしたら
When
皆
I
さ
see
ん
you
の
home
家まで
then,
送りますよ。
I wanted to talk to you about something.
ちょうどお伝えしたいこともあったので。
ならお言葉に甘
That'd
え
be
ま
very
しょうか。
kind. Thank you, Elliot.
エリオットさんがいてくれるなら
I'm sure Mal would love to have you
この子も喜ぶわ。
with us too, wouldn't you, Mal?
よかった。それでエリオットさん、
So, Elliot, what
話
did you
と
want
い
to
うの
talk
は何
about?
でしょうか。
実は
Well, it's like this.
なんてこと。私の
I
ことで
can't believe it. The village is
里の
odds
人
over
た
me.
ちが対立してるなんて。
ヒルクさんは
Since they're here
あなたを
wants to
里の
install you
王
as
さんに
village
したいと
chief.
考えているようです。
そんな話
Couldn't possibly
お受けできません。そもそも権力
Power
な
of
ん
any
て
kind was never what I
私は
thought.
望んでいないのに。ヒルクさんと話をしないと。そしてできればカイさんとも。
Must speak with Hurricane Kai too if possible.
母様、また里に行っちゃうの？
You going to the village again, Mama? Don't worry, I've got no
大丈夫よ。
promise. I won't leave
みん
here
なで
before your
お祝い
birthday.
する約束だものね。マオの誕生日まではここを離れたりしないわ。あ、でもどうしましょう。
Oh dear, though, what should I do? Well, it seems like the prudent thing to do would actually have them come here.
どうかしたんですか。
Something wrong?
な
No, not
んと
exactly,
言っ
but
たらいいか。
実は
thing
あ
is,
の
you're
子の
planning
誕
to
生
deliver
日
on
に
a handmade
手
pendant
作
for
り
his
のペンダ
birthday.
ントを送ろうと思ってるんだ。
ねえエリオット、それ
魔法の時代で魔王が持っていたペンダントだろう。
Present.
母親か
The
ら
pendant Mal had in the age of
誕生
magic,
日の
but
お
she
祝
did
い
say
に
it
も
was
ら
a
ったと
birthday
言っ
gift
てい
from
た
her
な。
mother.
ペンダントの材料が特別なものなんで
We need a special material
こっ
for
そ
the
り取
pendant.
りに行く
I
つ
was
もりだ
planning
っ
to
た
sneak
ん
out
だ
and find some, but
父様もどこかに行っちゃいや。一緒にいてくれないと嫌。
I can't go anywhere either. Both of you have to stay with me.
おいおい、
All right, you're the
参っ
boss.
たな。
でしたら
In that case,
俺が
let me
取
go
ってき
get
ま
it
すよ
for。you.
しかしエリオ
Are you
ットさ
sure,
ん、
Elliot? Stuff we need is in a
目
dangerous
的の
place.
ものがある場所はとても危険で、
All the more reason.
だったらなおさらです
In that case, I'm
二
definitely
人はどう
going
か
to stay with
魔王
Mal,
のそば
please.
にいてあげてください。
ではお願いしま
Thank
す。
you, Elliot. The material you need is
取って
called
きていた
dry
だきたい
sight.
のは大樹の奇跡です。
Okay, so this is where that boss comes in. I've been waiting on this. All right.
東にある
Third gem only
大
found
樹
in
で
the great
しか
trees
取
of
れない
these with certain
珍しい
unusual
石で
properties.
変わった性質を持っているんです。この大樹の奇
Making
跡を装
accessories of
飾
dry
品
sight
にして
gifts for our
我
children
が
is
子
an
に
old
贈
Mew
るの
custom.
がミュー族の習わしなんですよ。
エリオット、
Are you going already,
行っ
Elliot?
ちゃうの？
I'm coming back.
また来るよ。
We'll be back soon.
O
Have
父さん
fun
や
with your
お母
mom
さ
and
ん
dad,
と
okay?
仲良くしてるんだぞ。
マオのお祝いのためにも頑張らなくちゃ。
Mom says she's gonna cook all of my favorites for my birthday. Yeah, I can't wait. You come too, Elliot. It'll be so fun.
大樹の奇跡は東の大樹にあるんだよね。すぐに行ってみよう。
Oh, it's hard not to break one of the rules of enjoying a story about time travel is not to think too much about time travel. Although, in some ways you kind of have to here because if I'm the one getting the material for this, how did it get made in the first place? If I don't show up here, does Gogyo go and get it himself? I guess. And we can just assume that that doesn't cause any changes to any timelines. Probably would help them out someday. Haven't said anything to my wife yet, but Mom's been looking awful sad since she started visiting the village. I appreciate you spending time with her. Alright.
私たちのいるところは
Over here we go. Let's teleport down to the bottom, kill the boss. Okay.
よーし出発。
Oh wait. Too late now. Okay, what kind of boss we got? Oh, this is new. Okay, one has an eye and the other doesn't. It's probably significant. Alright.
決めてやる抜け。決めてやる抜け。決めてやる抜け。決めてやる抜け。決めてやる。どうす。全力だ。抜け。決めてやる。どうす。全力だ。全力だ。全力だ。どうす。決めてやる。どうす。
That was embarrassingly easy. That can't be it. Yeah, there's got to be a second phase here. Or something, doesn't there? Maybe not.
私たちの勝利。息を合わせた戦いなら負けないよ。
Come on, man. That's an endgame boss. That was
やったー。
probably the easiest boss so far.
こいつの中身はだ。よし。
大樹の奇跡が手に入ったね。早くリュドミラさんたちに届けよう。
Oh, hello. That was disappointingly easy.
よーし出発。
決めてやる。決めてやる。そこだ。全力だ。
よく寝ていますね。
Look at that, sleeping like a baby.
ええ、
Yes, the
久しぶり
excitement
に
having
家
whole
族
family
3人
together
で過
again
ご
must
せ
have
た
worn
の
her
で
out.
はしゃぎすぎて疲れたようです。
それはよかった。
This is a lucky girl. Here's that drive that you needed.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you, Elliot. Now I just need to attach
こ
the
れ
chain.
に
and- To think somehow Gogyo got that by himself.
できました。マオも気に入ってくれるといいのですが。
I guess if you think about it from that perspective, the boss being easy makes sense since he was able to beat it. Assuming that the assumption is that I didn't help them get this.
大丈夫
Hope
です。
Mao likes it. Don't worry. I'm sure it's your
大
treasure.
切にしてくれますよ。
Cherish it. Right until she gives it to me and I give it to Carter and then Carter drops it.
失礼いたします。
Excuse me, Lady
リュドミ
Ludmilla.
ラ様。ヒルクさん、
What are you doing
ど
here?
うしてこちらに？突然の訪問。
Please forgive the sudden
お許し
invitation.
くだ
I
さい。
simply had to ask. I simply had to
どう
speak to
し
you
て
about
も
this
お
matter.
話ししたいことがあって参りました。リュドミラ様、どうか我らの里の長になってください。
Lady Ludmilla, I beg of you, accept the post of village chief. I can't do that.
それ
I'm
は
afraid.
お引き受けできません。
I want to be everyone's friend, not the
私は
chief.
ただ皆さんの友でありたいだけなのです。人間との共生を望むリュドミラ様の願いも
Division of the
里
village
が対立
only
してい
make it
ては
harder to
難しい
achieve
で
your
しょう。
dream of coexistence with humans.
あなた様が長になれば
As chief, I'm
き
sure
っ
you
と対
can
立は
bring
収
them
まり
together.
ます。
Please, I implore you to accept the post.
どうか
冗談じゃない。里の事情に俺の家族を巻き込まないでくれ。
If this is a joke, I'm not laughing. Don't try to drag my family into your village feuds.
リュドミナ様はすでに里に関わられた。手を引かれたら対立だけが残ってしまいます。
Lady Ludmilla has already involved herself in village affairs. Mere withdrawal will solve nothing.
そうですね。
She's right.
私はもう部外者ではないんですよ
I'm not
ね。
an outsider anymore.
まずはカイさんたちも
Let me
交
speak
え
with
て
Kai and
話
others
をさせ
first.
てくださ
We
い。
must settle this discord among the
里の対
villagers.
立を何としても収めなくては。おありがとうございます。
Oh, thank you.
であれば
Can you return it once?
すぐに里へお越しいただけませんか。わかりました。
If I must.
さあ、手遅れになる前に
You
リ
must
ドミ
speak
ラ
to the
様の
people
お言
before it's too
葉を
late.
皆に伝えなくては。
母様、
Mom, are you going to the
里に
village?
行っちゃうの？
マオ、ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
必
I'll
ず
also be
誕
home for
生
your
日まで
birthday.
には戻るわ。
I have a
あな
present
た
to
に
give you.
渡したいものもあるの。帰ったら
When I get back, we'll have a big
するから
party. Stay here and wait for me
お留
until
守
then.
番お願いね。
Would have made
ちゃん
sense
と
for
お留守番してる。
would have made sense for Gogyo to actually get involved here since he used to live there.
里にはミュー族をよく思わない人たちもいるわ。
All the villagers are fond of
あ
the
なた
Mew.
は
You must stay here
こ
with
こ
Mao,
でマオ
dear.
のそばにいてあげて。
わかった。
All right.
母様について行っていいよ。
It must have been hurting considering the situation on the present perspective. Well, to be fair, like a lot of this is my fault. It's okay, you can go with Mama.
父様も心配ない
You're worried
でし
about her,
ょ。
right? I'll be fine here on my own.
お留守番ならマオ一人でもできるよ。
マオ。
ゴーギョンさんは
Okay,
Mao
please stay here with
のそば
Mao.
にいてあげてください。
I'll go check on the village for you.
里の様子は俺が見てきます。
しかし、
I couldn't ask you
あ
to
なた
do
に
that.
そんなことまで頼むわけには。
ここでお父さんと待っているんだ。
I need you to wait with your dad. Can you do that?
すまない。
Thanks, Elliot. I'll leave you
何
for
かあれ
this.
ば
Said for if anything comes up.
ジュドミラさん大丈夫かな。みんなで話をするって言ってたよ。
So, like, it's something that
里の
doesn't.
寄り合い所に
The
行って
game
みよ
really
う。
doesn't touch on ever. But you know, for all the time traveling we're doing, are we trying to change?
消えてやる。抜け。
Are we trying to affect the course of history?
抜け。
Are we trying not to affect the course of history, or are we so clueless that we haven't even thought about that?
私たちのいるところは
Like, that's never really been made clear at any point whether any thought has been put into that at all. Water, bring water. We have to douse the flames quickly. Oh, how could this happen?
あれは
Is that? Uh-oh. They set it on fire with them inside. You don't say.
寄り合い所が燃えてる。
Oh.
冒険家のお兄ちゃん
Mr. Adventurer,
大変だよ。
please help. There's a big fight in the hall caught fire.
火事になっちゃってユドミラ様が
The Lady
まだあの
Mill
中
is
にいるの。
still inside.
なんだって。
What? Earlier?
皆さん聞い
Everyone,
てくだ
please
さい。
listen. The Mirror no enemy
ミ
to
ュー族は
humankind.
人間の敵ではありません。私たちは
We can
手を
find
取り合
common
ってい
ground
け
and
る
work
はずで
together.
す。
Please believe me.
どうか信じてください。
そう言ってこの里を乗っ取るつもりではないのか。
High-minded worse than someone trying to take over our village.
私の望みは人間との共
I
存、
want only peaceful
権力を
coexistence.
求め
I've
てな
never
どい
sought
ませ
power.
ん。
ならば今後
Oh, then how about you vow right here and now that you'll never become the village
この
chief?
場で誓えるか。
それはできません。ユドミラ様は今後里を導くお方ですから。
That she cannot do. Lady Udmilla is the future leader of this village.
待ってください。長になる件はお断りしたはず。
Wait, I already declined appointment as chief.
やはりそれが狙いか。
Knew she was angling for it.
Kiruka.
Tell me hurt.
これは里に対
What
す
part
る
of
反
this
乱
isn't
ではない
treason
のか。
against the village?
新しい変化を進
Some
める
matters
た
to
め
me
に
must be pursued
こ
in
と
haste
を
lest
急
change
がねば
become
ならぬ
impossible.
こともあるのです。
そのために掟を踏
That
みに
makes
じって
okay
よ
to
いとか。
trample on our laws.
傲慢が過ぎるぞ。
傲慢なのはあなたたちでしょ。
You're
王
the
様
ones
だからって
acting out
威
loud.
張り腐ってい
You
る
might
だけ
be
で。
chief, but you have no right to order us around. Actually, that
黙れ。
probably
王
is
様がどれだけこの里を思っているか。
thing
わ
that
から
gives
ない
him
の
the
か。
right to order you around, actually. Silas, can you not comprehend how deeply the chief cares for this village?
皆さん、争いはやめてくだ
Please
さ
no
い。
fighting. Let's discuss this with
落
calm.
ち着いてください。
何のつもりだミュー族。
What are you trying to do here,
王
Mew?
様を魔法で攻撃するつもりか。
Ambush the chief with your sorcery?
違います。そんなつもりでは。
Of course not. I'd never.
やっぱり
I
ユ
knew
ド
it.
ミラ様に危害を加えるつもりだったのよ。
They mean to harm Lady Ludmilla. Now, if you notice something subtle going on with this scene, you notice it's men versus women. Things like this aren't an accident. And it's part of why I was saying what I was saying before about some of this game feeling very DEI.
やめろ。やめないかお前たち。
Stop it. Stay back, all of you.
さい。早く。
Lady Ludmilla, you must flee quickly.
でも
But well, that's a fast fire.
まずい、煙が。
皆さん、ここから逃げてください。私が炎を抑えている間に早く。
Let's just ignore how absurd this is. Okay, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. This is absurd, but we'll go with it. It's like they coated the town hall in accelerant or something. Look out! Here,
ユドミラさんは無事ですか？
alright.
エリオット、リュドミラ様はまだ中に。
I had to stumble around. Well, it doesn't make any sense. Like, they could have all just left.
民族が、いや、ユドミラさんが。
And there's no way this thing would have caught on fire like that at all. This is the whole thing is absurd. Help, the Mew. No, Lady Miller needs help. Like, they needed to set this up a lot better. This is silly.
俺を助けるために倒れた柱の下敷きになって。
She saved my life, but now she's trapped in there under a fallen pillar. Honestly, I'm more curious to why she couldn't just put out the fire with her magic. For as powerful as the Mew magic seems to be, it seems like they'd have something to put out a fire. Saved my life, but now she's trapped in there under a fallen pillar.
なんだと。
どうしよう、エリオ
What
ッ
now,
ト。
Elliot?
俺が助ける。無事でいてくれ、ユドミラさん。
ユドミラさん、どこにいるんだろう。早く助けなくちゃ。
What? Oh. Oh, push it. Okay. Okay. I see what's going on. Ah. That was a dirty trick. Wait a second. Do I still need it? Yes. I am absolutely
時間がないよ。急ごう、エリオット。
Oh, I'm not going to make it. This is 100% over. At least here. Where has that retry option been? What the hell's going on here?
時間がないよ。急ごう、エリオット。
What the hell is going on? Oh well, I guess we get to do it again. Like, it's really bizarre that they would design this in a way that you can just be screwed. Like, what the hell were they thinking with this puzzle?
急ごうエリオット。
There must be something else I'm missing here or something. Like, this doesn't make any sense. Some of this puzzle's literally trial and error. Like, you wouldn't know that something's going to happen until you've already messed up. Which is just an absolutely bizarre way to design this.
Ludmilla-san!
Ludmilla! The fire is out of control. We need to find another route.
こいつに乗って
I can
向
use
こうへ
that
飛
to
び移
get
るぞ
across.
あとちょっとだよ。頑張って。
今助けます
Hold on, I'll get you out now. I guess the second time I did it, I just
ludmilla-san
saw it wrong. Like, I didn't realize I could circle around to the left there. I thought there was something blocking my path. Or maybe there was. Like, I don't even remember anymore. Ludmilla, stay with me, Ludmilla.
今回復の魔法を。
I shall cast a spell of healing.
もう一度。
And another. Oh, why is it failing? I learned this magic
な
from
ぜ
you.
だ。あなた様に教わった魔法なのに。
Yeah, well, what got me was like where the fire drops down sometimes, like the position it would drop down could leave you screwed. And then the thing too with like where the pillar falls, the first pillar falls, like if you push that down, like it's over.
もういいのです。
It's all right, her. You've done
ゆ
enough.
くさんいいんですよ。
Oh, why does it come to this?
こんなことになってしまうなんて。
I don't know. Maybe I could have pulled it. Although I think I tried to pull it and it didn't work.
俺のせいだ
Or no, wait, maybe you could pull it. I don't know. Whatever.
こだわったせいだ
I don't know. Something about that just gave me trouble. I don't get it. I'm sorry. It was all my fault. It's not for my insistence on status and our laws.
こだわったのは
I
私も同
was
じ
no
で
less
す。
stubborn myself.
リュドミラ様は我らの対立に心を痛めておられた
I
の
didn't
に、
really read the gulf between us. Yet all I could think about was installing
こ
her
の
as
方
chief.
を長にすることばかり考えていた。里が変われば
I thought bringing change to the village would bring
亡く
peace to
な
my
った
departed
息子も
son.
浮かばれると思っていたから申し訳ありません。リュドミラ様、
俺が間違っていた
I was misguided. Forgive
許
me,
して
late
くれ
Ludmilla.
リュドミラさん
大丈夫です。
It's alright. I'm sure both of you find the strength to go on together.
きっと新しい未来に向かってやっぱり私が信じた希望は
Seems the hope I believed
こ
in
こ
was
に
here
あっ
after
た
all.
のですね。エリオットさん、
Elliot, I have a
お願い
favor
が
to
ありま
ask.
す。
これは魔王に送るペンダント
This is the pendant you made for Mao.
どうか
Who said that she
あの
receives
子
it?
に渡してあげてください。お祝いするって約束したんです。
I promised to celebrate her birthday. Please keep that promise for me.
どうか
Leave it to me.
任せてくださ
I'll
い
make sure it gets to her.
必ず魔王に届けます。
どうか
リュドミラさん、
ペンダント魔王に渡しに行こ
Okay,
う
let's go give Mao her pendant.
うん。
ヒルクさん、あと頼みます。
Guy Herc, I'll leave things here up to you. I have to
彼
fill
女
my
との
promise
約
to
束を
Ludmilla.
果たさなくては。
あ、猫ちゃんたちいなくなっちゃった。
Hey, Elliot, did you see Mama? How was she?
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
エリオットさん、
Elliot,
何かあったのか？
is there a problem?
まあ、これをリュドミラさんから託された。
This is for you. It's a gift from Ludmilla.
ペンダント？なんで母様からのプレゼントをエリオットが持ってるの？
So, Mama, why do you have it? Why? Seems odd that he would have called her Ludmilla there. A pendant, but if it's from Mama, why do you have it?
まさか。
No.
落ち着いて。
Better stay calm. I'll tell you everything.
何言ってるの？
What are you talking about?
なんでそんなデタラメを言うの？
Why are you lying?
母様帰ってくるって言ったの。
Mama said she was coming back. She promised to be home for my birthday.
エリオットさんは
No,
俺
he
た
just
ち
came
に
to
伝
tell
え
us
に
what
来てくれ
happened.
たんだ。
Wasn't his fault.
この人を責めたらいけないよ。そんなことしたら
Your mother, she wouldn't want
母
that.
様も悲しむ。
No, it's not fair.
まあ、
母様、リュドミラさんが出てきた？
Is that Ludmilla? What's going
何
on?
これ？どうなってるの？
ゴーギョウさん、これは。
確か大樹の奇跡には
I've
持ち
heard
主
that
が見た
Gyrosite
光
can
景を記
record and
録して
reproduce the
映
things
し
its
出
owners
す性質
see.
があると聞いているが、
魔王、お誕生日おめでとう。ごめ
Happy
んね、
birthday. I'm sorry, Mal.
母様
I don't think I can make it home,
帰れそうにないの。
but don't worry.
でも大丈夫よ。私の代わりに
This pendant will watch over you in my
この
place.
ペンダントがあなたを見守ってくれる。
母様。
どうか人間を恨まないで。
Please don't despise humans for this. And stay close to your father.
仲良くね。前を見て、あなた
Keep
の
moving forward,
未来
focus on
に
the
向か
future.
って進んで。
I'm sure you'll meet some wonderful people.
そうすれば素敵な出会いもきっとある。希望はいつもそこにあるのだから。
Hope is always there.
愛してるわ。
Mal, Gogyo, I love you both.
あなた。
リュドミラさん、魔王のために希望って
Oh, what does that mean? I don't
言っ
understand.
てんのかわかんないよ。母様がいなくなったら希望なんてどこに
If
も。
Mama's gone, there's no hope anywhere.
いいや、あるさ。
That's not true,
魔王
Mal.
もいつか分かる日が
You'll
きっと来
understand
る。
one day, I promise.
希望はいつもそこにある。
Hope is always there. That's what torch flowers mean in the language of
花言
flowers.
葉だ。父様も母様もこの言葉が本当だと知ってる。
Your mother and I both know the truth of those
き
words,
っと見つかる。
and you'll find hope again too, Mal.
だから
In the meantime, let's stick together and keep moving forward,
し
yeah?
ていこう。な。 エリオットさん、ありがとうございました。
Thanks for everything, Elliot.
お礼なんて
I don't deserve any
やめて
thanks.
ください。
When it mattered most, I wasn't any use at all.
俺は結局何もできなかった。
あなたはリュドミラを助け出してくれた。
Got you and Mil out of that
こ
fire.
のペンダントも
You
届
delivered
けて
this
くれた。
pendant safely to Mal.
おかげで俺たちは
That let us hear
彼女の
Mil's
最後
final
の言
words.
葉も聞くことができた。まだ悲しみが癒えるのに時
It'll
間は
take a
かか
long
る
time
が
for this sadness to heal, but I'm not about to give up
諦
believing
め
in
ずに
hope.
希望を信じてみようと。
ペンダント渡すことができたね。
I thought Gogyo died at the same time Ludmilla did. I never felt at home in the village, so I ended up living out here on my own. Then I met Ludmilla, we found love and I gave her a torch flower. To me, hope is family, even now I feel the same. That's why I'll keep living here and looking after Mal. What's hope? And where is there? I don't understand. I don't know, like I could go back and look at the records to check, but it'd take a while. Okay. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go back to the age of safety. We're gonna actually stop in at the castle one time.
よーし、出発!
Because I want to see the thing in the princess's room. Yep. Okay, so it still leaves that there. Have to go all the way back. Probably somewhere around here.
あれちょっと彼女。ああ、ミューと僕もファウスタ。なるほど。それじゃ魔王が宿っ彼女は一緒にこれからなる。でもさ、いずれにしよし。小屋ここから先に。
Okay,
わかった。
Maybe it wasn't this one.
あなた、カーターを。
そのつもりだ。
私はミューズ。
どうしてそ
How do you say that?
私の
Because that's what happened to
母
my
様
parents.
と父様のそうだったから。母様は
Mother dreamed a
ミュー
world
族と
here.
人間
Humans
が
and beef
共
could
に
live
生
in
きる世
harmony.
界を夢見ていた。でも結局
But it never came true. She and father died, leaving me behind.
母様も父様も私を残して死んじゃった。だからミュー族と人
That's the
間
nice
な
one
は
to see that same
なあ、
thing.
まあ一人で生きるのは そこに人間と
そうだよね。
大事なのは
Okay.
あなたカーターに似てるね。
You remind me of Carter. Yeah.
どう思っ
どうした
The way she said it here kind of makes it seem like that, but unless it's clearly stated somewhere else, like this is, I think, seeing where she said it there, like they both died, that made me think they died together, but maybe not necessarily.
私聞こえた。北の方角から。カーター。
Anyway, that was what I wanted to check. 'Cause I was pretty sure that was where she said it, and that is what it was. I don't know, maybe that it's more explicitly stated somewhere else. Maybe like when she visits their grave, but let's see.
母様。
マオ。猫。
そう。ここにあれから母様、父様。だからもう。
ご挨拶が遅くなりました。
This isn't it. If there's anything, it's not there. Let's see. It's probably here.
エリオットさん、足跡は猫のものだったよ。ただ、遺失。
そこは幼い頃あの場所に埋葬されたの。
They were interred there when I was just a girl. I used to visit it often, but
何度
now.
かお墓の前に立つといつからかいかん。
Okay, so it does make it seem
も
like.
しかしたらその猫は。
Yeah, it does make it seem like they died kind of like at the same time. At least they both died while she was young, if nothing else. God. Let's see, which one is longer? This one or the story one? About the same. No. Anywho.
旅の記憶見てみる？旅の思い出見てみる？私の力たくさん使ってね。
Okay. So let's see. What's left to do? We've got all of the weapons except for maybe the improved shield. I don't know how many accessories there are left to get. Key items. How am I looking at trophies? What's left? Okay, that's the 2 endings. Got like 4 more quests left to do. Got 90% of the accessories. So it's probably like another 3 or 4 of those. And get to that level max. Get all of those. I'm still only at 80%. That means I need 4 more maybe? Need the 3 more cats, but I know where those are. And then whenever that opens up. Alright. So I do have all the weapons already then. Alright. So, what else is there that I can do actually? Stop off in here real quick and see if I can pick up this cat. I'm guessing no.
Hey, 出番だ。いっけー。なんだろう。怖い感じがする。そこだ。そこだ。
Ah, damn it. I forgot. I see, you learned the Mystic Seal, have you? Now go and seal away the Beast of Enmity with the Holy Sword. Okay, well, that clears it up. Well, let's go do that. And that'll probably be ending number 2, and then we'll have to do something again, ending number 3. Alright. Let's go down here, heal up real quick. Reload our potions. So you crit damage up. Nice. Crit damage up. Boulevard. Crit damage up. Okay. That's the same first page. Alright. That's all junk.
Hey, 出番だ。
飛ばすよ。守り。ではバッチリだよ。
Okay, we are set up, so let's go.
Here. 私たちのいるところは
Nah, I don't need to go there, I don't think. Alright.
ここって魔法の時代で魔王が捕まっていた場所だったよね。
フェイ、頼む。
あいつこんな感じがする。気をつけて。
よっ。
That's the wrong way.
私たちのいるところは
Oh, I need to get that. Almost forgot about that.
この扉どうやったら開けられるのかな。
さて、何が入ってるんだ。
There I got it. Oh, that's right. Oh.
よーし出発。
Wonder if this fight changes.
魔物？
You know who this is. Come on, Mal, let's go.
喋った？
Let's go. How dare you?
すごい魔力。
Yes, this is the same as last time. That's not a monster. That's what the sages
賢
told
者
us
たちが
about.
言っていた呪いの元凶。
The wellspring of the whole curse.
憎悪の魔獣だ。
Release the Mickey. It's Mao. You know it's Mao. I know it's Mao. Away with you. Be gone. Alright.
怖くなんかないよ。私たちには風魔の奥義があるんだから。
強い欲が来て。決めてやる。受けてみろ。
まだ相手の力が強すぎる。もっと弱らせないと。
全力だ。受けてみろ。全力だ。全力だ。一撃で。
Ah, miss.
エリオット。
There. Alright, we can do this. Let's keep it up.
ねえ、こ
Hey,
の
this
魔人
beast was originally new,
ま
right?
あミューズクだったんだよね。だったらお願い
Couldn't we
して。
just ask it to lift this?
それは
You robbed me of everything.
全てを奪った。
How dare you? You killed my child.
あの子も殺したな。許せるものか。
You pay. Be gone. Okay, so that hasn't changed. That's fine.
ダメだ。
Yeah, so if we're not careful, it'll get us. Yeah, yeah.
何？うねうね。エリオット、大丈夫？早く回復しないと。
We'll just use it.
元気満タン。怖いものなしだね。
生かすものか。
それが聖剣の力。まだ相手の力が強すぎる。もっと弱らせないと。
全力だ。受けてみろ。
No, I must avenge my child. Sorry about that, Mal.
封印できたのかな。
Seal work? Yes, looks like
な
we
んと
did
か
it.
成功したみたいだ。
よかった。
Okay, so Hyria is saved.
これでヒューリアは助かるんだよね。
そのはずだけ
Let's
ど
hope so.
エリオット、耳のピカピカが光ってるよ。
Hey, you realize your earrings are shining? How could I? To be fair, this is an English translation problem, not Japanese. Japanese doesn't say realize.
エリオット、聞こえますか？エリオット。
Elliot, can you hear me?
あ
I wonder
あ、
how
エリオッ
Elliot
トは
is
どうなった
faring.
だろう。
If he doesn't hurry, the princess could be.
落ち着けユイジーヌ。
Calm yourself, Eugene.
今は
All
エ
you
リ
can
オ
do now
ッ
is
トを
trust
信
Elliot
じて
and
待
wait.
つしかない。
Yes, Your Majesty.
エリオットは昔からやると決めたことは
When Elliot decides to do something, he
必
does
ずや
it.
り遂げてき
It's
まし
always
た。
been that way.
今度だって
I'm sure this time will be no
絶対
exception.
に。
No, this is no different than last time yet. Oh, Hyria.
無事か。
Are you alright?
世のことがわかるか。
Do you know who I am?
お父様、
Except for this time, she's awake.
も
Father?
う大丈夫
I'm
です。
fine now. Forgive me
ご
for causing
心
you
配
concern.
をおかけしました。
I can't tell you how relieved I am. You fought so bravely, Hyria. I'm proud of you.
よく頑張ったな。よく頑張った。
やったな、
Nice work, Elliot. You did it again.
エリオット。
Ah, so it's
彼
Elliot
が
who
呪
lifted the
いを
curse
解い
on
て
me.
くれたのですね。エリオット、
Elliot, can you hear me,
聞こ
Elliot?
えますか？
And we're caught up.
聞こえますか？エリオット。
ヒューリア、話せるようにな
You
っ
can
たんだ
talk
な。
again. Does that mean the frozen
氷
curse
結の呪いは
消え去りました。
is lifted?
あ
Yes.
なたこそ無事
What
ですか？
about you? Are you injured?
怪我。
大丈夫。
I'm
元気だ
fine.
よ。
Fighting fit.
よかった。
What a relief.
なんとお礼を言ったらいいか。
Elliot, how can I ever repay you?
礼なんていらないよ。君を救って約束
You
した
don't
だろ
need。to. I promised to save you, I remember.
ありがとう、エリオット。
I think some decorum's in order. Thank you, Elliot.
とにかくこっち
Anyway,
は問題ない。
everything's fine here. I'll head back to
今
the
から
castle
城に
now.
戻るよ。
はい、待っています。
Alright, I'll be waiting.
ヒューリアが助かってよかった。
Isn't that great?
急い
Hyria
で
is
帰
safe.
ろう。
Let's hurry back so we can see her.
どうかした？
Something wrong?
いや、なんでもない。
Like, how are we not putting two and two together? Like, if nothing else, they should have probably prevented me from doing the Carter events and the Ludmilla events until after I get this ending. Then it'd make more sense. But to have me do those before this ending, now it just all seems weird.
ただいま、ヒューリア。
It's good to be back here, yeah.
こうして
I'm so glad we can talk
君
like
とま
this
た
again.
話ができて嬉しいよ。
I
私
feel
も
the
です。
same way.
あれれ、変なの。
That's
二人
right.
とも笑いながら泣いてる。
You're crying while you're laughing.
本当によくやってくれた。
You've outdone yourself again, Elliot.
そなたのおかげで
Yeah, for sake of my daughter's life and the kingdom's future.
そして王国の未来が救われた。父として。
As the king and as the father, I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
心から感謝する。
光栄です。
It's an honor to help your majesty.
姫と王国の民が無
King
事だった。
Princess Yuri and the kingdom's safe is the greatest
何
reward
よ
I
り
could
嬉し
ask
く思い
for.
ます。お疲れ様。
Nicely done.
呪いの術者は
Did you seal away the sorcerer that laid the curse?
あ
Yes.
あ、ライトスタッフ
We
を
won't
引き
see
抜か
them
ない限
again
り
so long as the light
復
staff
活
stays
は
in
できない
place.
はずだ。
では、
In that case, to
二度と
forestall any
今回の
return,
よう
I
な
shall
ことが
close
起
off
こ
the
らぬ
nose and
よ
power
う
with the hanged of
北
the
の
kingdom.
白狼は王国の手で厳重に封鎖しよう。
Like the timeline around the light staff is also something that needs to be thought about because I have it, but then what's the guy's name? Icarus had it and then used it to seal Mao originally, but then Kaifried pulls it out, which releases Mao, but then he falls into the water holding it. But then I have it. So how many light staffs are there? Is there only one? Are there two? Are there multiple?
これで一件落着ですが、術者の正体は謎のままでしたね。
God. I don't want to spend money on another cable, but this cable is garbage and it pisses me off and I hate it. Alright. Matters resolved then. I only wish we had learned the true identity of that sorcerer.
あの者は
Whoever it was.
とても強く人間を憎んでいるようでした。
Come on, man. His loathing for humans was almost overwhelming. At least there, if he'd just done the, you know, the 3 periods thing, or like the ellipsis thing, would have made sense, but there's no way he doesn't know.
私も呪いを受けながら感じていました。
I felt it too, even
氷のように
through my
冷たい
curse.
憎しみを。
I hatred as cold and as clear as ice.
でも
Yet it also felt somehow like a chill melancholy.
なぜか悲しみのようにも思えて。
どんな事情があろう。
Be that as it may, I cannot allow anyone to endanger my kingdom or its
被害をもたらす
people.
者を許すことはできぬ。再び封印を解
To
こうとす
ensure
る
no
者
one
が
ever seeks to
現
break
れ
the
ぬよ
seal,
う
no further investigation of this matter will be permitted.
これ以上の調査を禁じる。時の扉の使用もだ。
That includes using the doorway of time. Do I make myself clear? Might as well just destroy the tower then.
これでいいんだ。
This will have to do.
すべてを救うことは
No one could have saved us
誰
all.
にもできないんだから。
そしてもう一つ重大な特命が。
Furthermore, Elliot, I have another important mission for you.
あ、一体どのような。
What sort of mission?
こたびの件
Our recent troubles weakened the spell of safekeeping and spread unease among the people.
民に不安が広がってしまった。皆を安
Imperial
心さ
wishes
せ
to
る
all
ため
part
に
among our subjects outside the castle to reassure them that all is well.
しかも
And Elliot,
ど
she
う
insists
して
on
も
taking
エ
you
リ
as
オ
a
ットに
companion.
付き添ってもらいたいらしい。
お父様、私はできれば一緒にと言っただけです。
I did not insist. I simply said that if Elliot were available.
そういうわけだ。
Well, you see how it is.
娘の
Will
願
you
い
grant my daughter's request,
叶
Elliot?
えてやってくれまいか。
お安いご用だよ。ね
は、
Yes, Your Majesty.
特命
It'd be my pleasure.
喜んでお受けします。
Loose ends not tied up. Who is this fairy exactly? And what were they sent to do?
これでまた安心して暮
What
らせる
happened
な
to Gogyo?
一時はどうなることかと思ったが
It's nice to breathe easy again, isn't it? Things really felt dicey for a while there.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. I didn't mean
皆
to
さん
bring
に
such
は
work to
心
you all.
配をかけてしまいました。
Like, we still haven't solved the original problem either of the whole idea of all of this was to try to make it so that Princess Hyria didn't have to keep casting the spell all the time.
ヒューリア様いえ姫様が謝ることなんて
I didn't mean that. You have nothing to apologize for.
むしろお礼を言わ
Anything,
せ
please
てくだ
let's take this
さい。
opportunity to thank you
い
for
つ
always
も
keeping
守っ
us
てく
safe.
れてありがとうございます。
これからもヒューザー
The
王国
Kingdom
を
of
支え
Future
て
can
くだ
count
さい
on
ね。
your continued support.
嬉しそうだね、ヒューリア。
Seem to be enjoying this, Hyria.
ええ、
Oh yes, I
た
couldn't
ま
be
らなく
happier.
嬉しいです。
Kingdom's back to
王
normal
国が
again.
元に戻って本当に良かった。
Look,
孤児院の子たちがい
It's
ま
the
す
children from the
わ。
orphanage. Let's
行っ
pay
て
them
み
a
ましょう。
visit.
姫様
Are you well enough for an
お
outing,
体
Your
は大
Highness?
丈夫な
They
ので
said
す
you were
か
very ill.
噂では重いご病気だと。
実は
I was
呪いの魔法を
incapacitated
か
for
け
a
られ
time.
て
I fell under a
しばら
sorcerer's
く伏
curse.
せっていたのです。
呪いの魔法
Sorcerer's curse. You know, I've never seen that as an adjective before. Sorceress. Maybe it's a word, I don't know.
大丈夫な
But you're
んです
alright
か
now.
ええ、この通り
Yes, as you can see.
ここにいる最高の冒険家エリオットが呪いを解いてくれましたから。
Yeah, like Elliot, like it's a problem with the side quests too, where some of the side quests, like things that have happened, is you should obviously know certain things, and then you act like you don't, or like other characters act like they have never met you before, or things like that. It's just it's so bizarre. Elliot here broke the curse and saved me. He's the greatest adventurer I know.
知らなかった。
I had no idea. You must be
大
terribly
変なこ
brave.
とがあったんですね。
あんた、すげえな。
But yeah, like with the stuff that goes on and then Elliot acting like he doesn't know stuff, it's almost like Elliot's 40 IQ or something.
そうさ、あん
That's
ちゃん
right.
は世界最高の
He's the
冒険
world's
家なんだ。
greatest adventurer. Yep.
私
And
は
I
ず
knew
ー
from
っ
when
と
he was
昔
little.
から知ってたな。俺だって赤
yeah,
子
I
の
knew
時から
when he
分
was
かってた
little.
よ。もう真似しないで。
Stop copying me.
はあ、
There they go
ま
again.
た始まった。
Has your mother come to see you yet, boy?
実際にエリオットはよくやったね。
Ah, in all
私も
seriousness,
鼻が
Elliot,
高い
well
よ。
done. I'm as proud of you as the children are.
すごい人気ですね。
Why, Elliot, you're the toast of the town.
参った
I
な。
guess so. To be honest, it's a
あ
little
んなに持ち
embarrassing.
上げられると困るよ。
I'm still curious what happened to Carter. I mean, we just sent him through that door. Like, where did he end up? That seemed like a really stupid thing to do. To send him through there by himself and just hope it went okay.
お元気そうでよかった。
Your Highness, how wonderful to see you looking well.
わしらにできることがあっ
Is
た
there
ら
anything we can do for
何
you?
で
You
も
don't
言
have
っ
to
て
say
くだ
the
さ
word.
いよ。
疲れてないか？
You're not tired yet, Kyria?
ええ、
No,
大
I'm
丈
fine.
夫。
I'd like to walk a little more.
仰せのままに。
As you wish, Your Highness. Oh, the whole kingdom's full of shiny smiles. This is the best.
嬉しいね。
Yes, everyone's got a spring in their step. Everyone except Mal.
エリオッ
Elliot, will you continue to help our
どうか
kingdom and
こ
keep
れ
its
からも
people smiling?
みんなの笑顔を守るために力を貸してください。
もちろん。
Of course.
でも平和を取り戻したのは
But I didn't restore peace to the kingdom on my own.
フェイが一緒にいてくれた
Faye
お
was
かげ
with
なん
me
だ。
all the way. I couldn't have done it without her.
ええ、
Yes,
ぜ
I only
ひ
wish
会
I
って
could thank her
お
in
礼を言い
person.
たいのですが、
俺もそう思う。
Wish you could meet her too. Faye said she'd like to be able to talk to everyone.
みんなと話せたらいいのにって。だから
And so I'm going
そ
to
の
find a
方
way to
法
make
を
it
探す
happen.
よ。
そんな風になれたら
I mean, I
嬉
love
しい
that,
け
but I bet it
ど。
won't be easy.
いつものことさ。
Since when is anything we do easy?
そっか。
Oh,
それじゃ
when
あ
you put it that
私
way.
エリオットと
I
一
guess
緒
I can
に
keep
ま
adventuring
だ
with you
冒
a
険
while
を
longer.
続けてもいいんだ。
一緒に行こう。フェイ、
Let's go, Faye, you and me. Our
俺たちの
adventures
冒
aren't
険
over
を
yet.
続けよう。
きっと見つけられますよ。
I'm sure you'll find a
だっ
solution.
てあなた
After
は
all,
この1000年で
The greatest
一番の
adventure of our
冒険家です
millennium.
から。
I don't know about that. Keurig built the whole kingdom. Like, one of the many faults with this narrative is the whole Faye being invisible and her not remembering what it is she was supposed to be doing gets introduced right when you meet her, and then it pretty much just gets left alone and done absolutely nothing with until, I'm guessing, this final part here. Let's see, can I just skip past this? I don't need to see the credits again. There we are. That's a nice drawing, too. In some ways, I wish they kept the art a little bit simpler like this. Here we go again.
君たちには
You still have a
まだ
chance to
残
save
っ
us
てい
all.
る。すべてを救う可能性が。
Alright, Kaifried.
あ
Almost
あ、
there.
もう少しなんだ。
Please don't give up yet.
どうか諦めないでくれ。
Like, it seems like having these endings tie into time travel somehow would have been something, or at least set it up better, rather than just have you hit the ending and then it's like, no, 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 you can do better in this, and then just throwing you back and expecting you to fix it afterwards. Like, that's really, it's a really bizarre way to go about it.
頼む。
Please
隠
find
さ
the
れ
hidden
た
truth.
真実を。あれに立ち向かうに
It's the only
は
chance we have against. Alright, you see, it's going to be saved as ending data when loading the save of the game will return with entries to the northern tower before finishing the game. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll just make a new one. Alright. So we got 2 saves up there now. Alright. Onward and upward. Let's see. Now, what am I supposed to do? Well, first things first, I suppose. Let's see if we can go pick up a cat. Now that we've done that.
もうここは調べ尽くしたんじゃない？
力を貸してくれ。
飛ばすよ。
Okay, that's not good for us. Right out the door. You know, I never finished Chrono Cross. I got like about 2/3 or 3/4 of the way through that game, and then something happened and I never played it again. Something came out. It might have been like Final Fantasy VIII came out or something like that. I don't remember what it was. No, wait, Chrono Cross. No, it was after that, wasn't it? 'Cause I remember I was playing Chrono Cross in university, like in 2000. Maybe it's like, what? I wonder what came out. Was it Metal Gear Solid 2? No, it wasn't Metal Gear Solid 2. That would have been way after that. Some game came out though, and I kind of got away from that. I don't remember what happened anymore, but I never did finish Chrono Cross. I should finish it at some point. I technically probably still got, if the memory cards still work, I probably still got the save file actually. I just have to get my disc from home. Let's see, where was the other cat? It was in the Phoenix Caves, wasn't it? Yes, that's where it was. Let's go to talk to you real quick. See if you've got anything interesting to tell me. See if I'm about to. Yeah. Okay. All right.
よーし、出発。私たちのいるところは。
Perhaps we should go to where Kai Fried died and see if anything happens there. Seems like an idea. Nothing. Nothing. All right, then. Let's see. I guess we can go talk to the... Let's go back to the Age of Magic.
私たちのいるところは。
See if anything has happened. I guess something's got to happen to make the Age of Magic end. Maybe we should go to town. Like get the feeling they're going to show us that. So we get an idea of who Hurik's ancestors are. I'm guessing it's just from the appearance, it must be, Icarus. But that doesn't explain where Hurik gets that pendant from. Guess what? A noble lady gave me some pretty flowers. I was always a bit scared of the noble lady, but she was really nice. It's obvious what happened. My uncle risked his life to foil the Fourth Order Institute's schemes. I'll perform his duties as proxy until he's well enough to return to work. Okay, let's go to the age of budding. When the fire broke out, I heard the mute. I heard Ludmilla saved everyone. We assumed they were just another beast tribe, but we were wrong. What a tragedy. Is this our punishment for breaking the laws? If anyone should repent, so it's not that fair to me. I still can't believe all that happened at the meeting hall. At times like these, we need silence to mourn those who passed. I claimed everything I did was for the village, or perhaps it was because I could not let go of my son. Because of that, I did not listen fully to what Lady Ludmilla had to say. She was someone's mother just like me.
Hey, 今だ。
飛ばすよ。
Hey, you gave him a new accordion. I wouldn't have expected you to be able to find another one. He's over the moon about it. Anyway, I'm glad he has it now. Another person just detached from the flow of the game. This windmill we built together should make life easier for the whole village. Yeah. Fixing the band together, we better do it right. I'll teach you these things how to. My fiancé gave his life fighting the beast tribes. The grief of losing him is with me still. I'm sure his mother Herc feels the same way. That must be why she's so intent on learning magic. The rules meant to protect the village have brought chaos instead. Theirs to keep something safe can be a double-edged sword. Perhaps in my determination to preserve this family honors the ancestors, I was failing to see the harm I did to others. Apparently a Mew lady died in that fire. Why would I have been acting different since it happened? That's certainly a way of putting it. Magic spark conflict in its own right, but I have to admit it brings new possibilities too. We need to learn how to use its power, and that means being in a proper place of learning. Magic for defense against the beast tribes is still magic, a tricky, unpredictable thing. It could even spark another conflict like before. Humans can be as terrifying as any beast tribe, I suppose. I believe laws existed to protect the village, but perhaps I was just afraid of change. It seems like Ludmilla had a daughter. Why didn't I talk to her more? If I had, I could have learned so much about her. But to be fair, you barely had any opportunity. Word is that Mew last left a husband and child behind. Imagine the pain they must feel. Someone from the village is checking in on them, but it would be difficult for that child to live here in the village. Okay, I guess I need to go see them. The incident at the meeting hall has been weighing on the chief's mind. He blames himself for the lives lost that day. It was not his fault alone. As his age, he'll bear the weight of those mistakes with him. I can't believe we lost the meeting hall and Lady Ludmilla on the same day. I know, like, losing Lady Ludmilla was one thing, but the meeting hall, man. You know, when Lady Ludmilla died, I saw a cat sneak away. It almost seemed to be grieving her passing, but perhaps I'm reading too much into it. I hear Lady Ludmilla had a child about the same age as me. Wish I could have made friends with her. You act like she's dead. Lady Ludmilla and I made a promise. We were going to study even harder and get better at magic than ever. We promised each other, but now...
Yeah!
Alright, Catman. Thanks to you, this place is rooming. Yeah. Hi. Got boys and cats. Here's something else, Elliot. It looks like you collect all the tests in this area. It seems like you even met the brown kitty, too. I can't wait to be surrounded by all these stuff, to be honest. Okay. Thought maybe that would trigger something, but nope.
私たちのいるところは
Yep, let's just go up there and see what's going on. There's been nothing but trouble since we let that Mew into the village. Just goes to show that you can't get along with the beast tribes.
私たちのいるところは
Hey, 頼む。
飛ばすよ。
Like, I've got to trigger something that's going to send me to go meet the Phoenix, probably. What would that be? Temporal Trial still hasn't given me the last trial yet either. There's something I need to do. Let's go to the Age of Safekeeping and poke around a little bit. There's like commotion in town right now. The guards especially seem on edge. Is our princess okay? It's Uther. My mom can't walk too well on her own, so I worry.
Hey, 今だ。
Heard a rumor Kyford was killed after turning traitor. Apparently he wanted to be king. Way I understand it, though, he and the king used to be adventuring buddies. How'd things end up like this? The spell of safekeeping seems to be waning. Is Princess Syria so unwell? Without her magic, why, I shudder to even think of it.
ふかふかだ。
お腹が空いてるみたいだよ。
I don't think the bond with the cat can get any deeper at this point.
食べるか？
わあ、すごい勢いで食べてくれてる。いろんな手記が揃ってるね。どれを読もうかな。
気に入るかな？
あれで気に入らないのかな。
Oh, okay, I guess it did. Sign of affection. I guess he liked it enough to give me that, though. Let's see what that is.
冒険の準備をする？
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Ilerophilic affinity. Cute paw print is stamped to strengthen the bond. Okay, it doesn't actually do anything. Alright. Yay me, I suppose.
力を貸してくれ。
いっけ
ー Go see you and Kai Fried's love child. What are you doing sitting here drinking? Useless woman. He's literally 20 meters out the door. I ended up like this because the monster came up over the castle wall. Don't think you're safe just because you're in town. Guess that rumor about the spell of safety from being on the way is true. By the way, if I already knew about the magic needle, does that mean? Don't suppose I need to know. I just need to be grateful to my ancestors. I'll tell His Majesty that we've learned to have him open the Northern Tower. Then you can go whenever you like. I know you've not abandoned hope, Elliot.
ヒューリアも感じてくれてるんだ。エリオットが呪いを解くために頑張ってること。
Never not once have we been allowed in that room.
力を貸してくれ。
いっけー。あいたたた。
力を貸してくれ。
ひとっ飛び。
Nothing here either. Oh. It's you. Can't remember your name. Reese, that's right. Is that Laurentian plumage? I never expected to find that here of all places. No, please excuse me, I'm Louise, a traveler, and you are? The adventurer Elliot. You mean you're also named Elliot? That's my little brother's name too. What a strange coincidence. I know. If it might be of help, take this. I will not be using it.
お金たくさん手に
Our
入ったね
homeland, Laurent, was called the Kingdom of Wind. We lived protected by the wind, attuned to it. The kingdom, however, fell. My travels in search of my brother brought me to this foreign land. Perhaps it was the winds of Laurent that guided me to you. That's a nice little cameo, I suppose. Guess Akamashi has really been multiplying. His spell safety and Wayne.
私た
I'll
ち
see
の
how
いる
they'd
と
be
ころ
related.
は
Got everything from there. It's got the cat there. Maybe we should go talk to that one cat again. See if it's got anything different to say. Running out of options here. Other than that, I guess finding Carter.
もうここは調べ尽くしたんじゃない？
うわー！へい、今だ。
飛ばすよ。よーし、出発。
Maybe if that's what needs to happen, is I need to find Carter. So, let's see, we sent him through here.
よーし、出発。
Maybe we just need to go through there and kind of follow the path and see if we don't stumble upon him. Oh, that reminds me. I don't want to investigate that.
へい、今だ。
Elder
飛ばす
trees.
よ。
Nothing going on there.
よーし、出発。
Okay, so if we travel through, and then comes out on the other side.
Power 力を貸してくれ。
いっけー。
フェイ、出番だ。
今は無理だよ。
よっ。よっ。ふっ。よっ。よっ。よっ。
ここって
Come out.
奥に出口があるのかな。進んでみようよ。
Maybe we need to talk to hear it. Maybe that's what I need to do, actually. He might be able to tell me about where he got that pendant from.
あいつ危険な感じがする。気をつけて。
Oh, she got out.
誰か倒れている。
Look, someone's hurt.
大変、助けなくちゃ。
You gotta help them. Hurry.
君は
But you're...
魔王じゃないか。
Wow, what are you doing here?
どうしてこんなところに。ひどく衰弱してる。
Badly weakened. Not in any
話せ
conversation
る
to
状態
talk.
じゃないみたいだ。
あちこち怪我
It's
も
hurt
し
all
てる
over.
よ。
Someone needs to treat her
手
wounds.
当てしないと。
ここじゃ無理だ。
Can't do that
村に
here.
運ぼう。
Let's carry her to the village. What age am I in? I'm in the age of reconstruction, yeah?
魔王、頑張って。
How did she get here? Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, so this is the one that Kiefer had released then. That's what's going on. Hey, look at those ears. It'd be funny if he was talking about Elliot.
人間じゃないわ。
She's not human.
蛮族？
Could she be from the beast tribe? Hey, you bringing a beast into our village?
危険な状態なんだ。
Badly hurt. She needs
す
a
ぐに
doctor
手当てを
fast.
しなければ。
お願い、
Please help.
魔王を助
Let's
けて
get
よ。
Mal the help she needs.
何の騒ぎ？
What's going on here?
ディオナ。
Yona.
彼が蛮族を村に入れようとして
He's
る
trying
の。
to bring a beast into the village.
エリオット、
Who is this
この
person?
人
Elliot?
は？
俺の友人なんだ。
Her
名
name's
前は
Mal.
マオ。
She's my friend. Like, I laughed there because they're calling her beast and then she calls it a human.
どうかこの村で手当てを
Please
さ
let
せ
me
てく
take
れ。
her to the doctor.
でも蛮族を村に入れるなんて。
But that would mean permitting a beast inside the village.
本当に蛮族なの？
Is she truly the beast tribe? She doesn't have
確
the
か
ears
に
for
特
it.
徴的な耳をしているけど。
Or she does have the ears for it.
彼女はミュー族という大昔の種族で。
They're an ancient people.
どうし
She spoke.
みんなが不安
I
がる気持
understand
ち
why
は
you're
わかる。
uneasy. But you're no different from
で
you
も
or
ミュ
me.
ー族は俺たちと変わらない。
That's not true at all. They're very different than you.
同じ言葉を話し、
They
心だっ
speak
て
the
通
same
じ合えるん
language
だ。
and they have hearts and minds just like ours.
そうだよ。ミュー族はいい人たちだよ。
People.
この人はあなたの大切な人なのね。
In short, this person is important to you.
あ
Yes,
あ、だから
I
ど
can't
うして
just
も
let her
助けたい
die.
んだ。
でもな、
I don't know, risking a
蛮
beast.
族を助けるのは。
To be fair, it's kind of dangerous bringing it here just because we don't know if she's going to go crazy.
蛮族じゃなくてミュー族よ。
She's not a beast,
私
she's
は彼女
me.
を
If Elliot
Elliot
knows
と
her,
知り合
I
い
don't
は
want to turn her away.
見殺しにしたくない。何より弱
Helping
ってい
those who
る
need it
相
is
手
who I
に手
am.
を差し
Please
伸べたいの。
consider this a request from me too.
だから私からもお願いするわ。
How about you just get on it with the magic? You know, the magic that you used just a little while ago to heal your boyfriend?
ディオナがそこまで言うな
Oh,
ら
if you say so, Diona.
みんなあり
Thank you,
がとう。
everyone. Let's take her to the doctor's
それ
house
じゃ
right away.
早速先生のところに運びましょう。
ありがとう、
Thanks, Diona.
リアナ。
ああ、よかった。
What a relief.
これは。
Oh, she'd gotten here
もう
any
少
later.
し
She
手当
might
て
have
が
been
遅れて
beyond
いた
help.
ら危ないところだったな。
This makes me wonder, though, like, the Mao that I fight in the age of safekeeping. Why is that one there if this Mao is here? Oh well, maybe it'll get sorted out. If she'd gotten here any later, she might have been beyond help.
Mao は治りますか?
Will Mao recover?
まだ何とも
Too
言え
early
な
to
い
say,
が
but I'll do everything I
できる
can for
限
her.
りの力を尽くそう。
大丈夫かな。
Hope she's gonna be alright.
今は先生と
All we can do now is put our
Mao
faith in the
の回復
doctor
力を
and
信
in
じよう。
Mao's own powers of recovery.
できるだけの処置はしたが
Still touch and
まだ
go.
危険な状態だ。
There's a medicine that might help.
肝
But I
心
don't
な
have
薬の
everything I
材
need
料
to make
が
it.
手元になくてね。
何が足りないんですか?
What are you missing?
千年貝の殻。
Thousand-year
湖
abalone
底に
shell.
生息する貝なんだが、
The
蛮族
abalone
の
live
テリ
on
ト
the
リーだ
lake bed, which is in beast tribe territory.
任せてくれ。
I'll get you
俺
some.
が取ってくるよ。
You know, you stay with Mao
その
while I'm
間に
gone.
わかったわ。
Alright, be careful, Elliot.
千年貝の殻は湖の底にあるって言ってた。
A thousand-year
じゃ
abalone
あ
dwells on
湖
lake
に
beds.
潜らないとだね。
Carter. You can find the thousand-year abalone shell. I'll keep an eye on Mao. Eric still isn't himself either. I hope they both get better soon. Oh. He's still there. Guess we weren't talking to him then. I ended up going with Viking when he left, but I managed to find my way back eventually. Wait a second, they said everyone died. Our troops scattered when a beast tribe attacked. Viking held them off so that I could escape. He was wounded then. For sure he's still out there. How am I ever going to atone for this? That woman's staying with her physician right now. From what I hear, she's not human. I don't know why Diona's nursing her. She's too soft-hearted for her own good.
Mao のためにも頑張ろう。
That shield cat was wild, huh? Or hero cat was wild. I didn't know magic could do that. Magic always made me uneasy, but if you can use it for defense too, I guess it's not so bad. Easy. Say, that sword looks pretty valuable. What? You got it in the water ruins? I can't believe a treasure like that was in there. I'm so gosh, the rumors were true. That physician's a weird one too. Imagine tending to a beast tribe's members' wounds. Especially in an age like this. Of course, they say it's just soft-heartedness. It is easy playing that. Still no sign of Viking, even if he's alive. I suppose he's too ashamed to face assault. I feel so awful for the family left behind. The whole village will need to support her. Wait, where's his family? That's a weird statement, too. Family left behind, the whole village will need to support her. I started pitching into the village reconstruction. Figured there's gotta be something I can do. And you got me clearing rubble to start. Really does the number on the old bone bar. I always thought this village needed to get properly organized. How else are we gonna grow? But we needed someone to unite us together, and now Hurek has shown us the way. I noticed something about the tomato outside. They can move because of that glowing part in the middle of their bodies. Isn't it amazing that they keep going and going? I wonder why they never stop. Life in our young folks' eyes after that battle. You know, I really think we might find a better life one day. If we want to usher in a new age, we need to clear this rubble away. But I don't ever even want to think how long they'll take. I trusted Diona when she said we should let that woman into the village. Now I'm not sure that was the right choice. I think that flower should be red. Then for the Frauke, we can use this green. Okay. I understand Kalitisa is compiling Hurek's deeds into a book. There's even talk of me providing illustrations. I'm happy to help however I can. I want to talk to dude's family. We let that woman to the village because Dion insisted, but if she tries any funny business, we'll kick her right back out again. Remember that. That Mao, she's a beast, right? Feels like you might be putting the village at risk, but that's what Diona wants.
Yo! 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 Yo!
I wonder how long adventurers have been around. We're the ones who deal with the beast tribe, so I bet forever. Even if our role has changed through the ages. Thanks to you, the spicy room. Yeah. Heard something once about the beast tribes in ancient times. Apparently they caused a great disaster in the age of magic. That goes to show how powerful they are and how different. So fighting one of them here doesn't cause any problems. Hirika isn't the sort to abandon someone in need, and neither is Diona. Still, I'm a little worried about letting some beast woman into the village. But I'll do what I can to set people's minds at ease. After Mom died, Dad started drinking way too much, but he's never mean to me. Okay, this is his family. He always said you were born for a better life than this, but all I wanted was my dad. Where can I find Biken, I wonder? That person was carted off to the doctor. That was a beast, right? We go out to defend this place from beasts and then just let one in. What's that about? A fair question. Now, where could Biken be? Let's go find that shell. How am I supposed to get over there? Where the flag is makes it seem like it should be in this area, but I probably gotta come from over here.
よーし、出発!
There, this.
やったー！よーし、出発！
おかえりなさい、エリオット。
Welcome back, Elliot. Mou's asleep.
マオさんは今眠っているわ。でも時々
She speaks sometimes, but she seems to be suffering very badly.
そうか。
Oh, well, let's hope
これが役立つといいのだけど。
おお、千年貝の殻を取ってきてくれたんだ
Oh,
ね。
you found thousand-year
ありが
abalone
とう。
shell. Thank you.
早速調合するよ。
I'll prepare the medicine right away.
さあ、できたぞ。痛みを和らげる薬だ。
The medicine's ready. It should bring some relief from the pain.
真央さん、この薬を飲んで。
I'll try to take this.
顔色が良くなってきたわ。
Her color's improved a little.
よかった
ぐっすり眠ってる。
When she's sound asleep like this, it
こうしてい
seems
る
so
と
different from us.
私たち人間と変わらないのね。
It's like the people who post the cute pictures of pit bulls.
言っただろ。恐れる必要なんて
I
何もな
told
いん
you,
だ。
you don't have to be afraid of her.
そうね。同じように痛みや苦しみを感じている。
I see that now. We all feel the same pain, the same suffering.
君が村に迎え入れてくれなければ、
Yeah, but when you get upset, do you turn into a
命を落
giant,
としていただろう。
you know, spirit beast? If you hadn't persuaded the villagers to let her in, I doubt she'd have survived.
助けてくれて、
Thank you for saving her life and
そして
for helping nurse her back to health.
看病してくれてありがとう。
私も体調を崩すことが多くて、
I'm so prone to
よく
illness, I'm
ここで
I'm
先生の治
practically
療
a
を受
regular
けて
here
る
at the
の。
doctor's house.
だから
I
弱っ
just
てい
couldn't
る
let
人を放
someone
って
to
おけな
vulnerable
かっただ
suffer
け
all
よ。
alone.
気にしないで。
Please think nothing of it.
彼女の呼吸も
Her
だい
breathing is
ぶ
much
安定して
stabler.
きた。
It seems the medicine is working.
薬が効いてきたようだな。
She could literally kill all of you.
もう少し
I'm-
真央さんの
I'll
様
watch
子を
over
見ているわ。
Mao a little longer.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
俺もしばらくしたら
I'll be back to check on her
ま
soon.
た。
これで真央が助かるといいけど。
Elliot, regarding Mao's condition, her greater recovery is still
心配だから
ongoing.
また
If
様
that
子を
weren't
見に
enough,
来よ
now
う。
she's developed a fever. I could make a medicine to help, only I had the ingredients. Might be willing to go and grab some prickly pear flowers for me. Oh, huff, huff. Her gets recovering little by little. Now look like she's suffering. She should rest easier if we could only bring down her fever. That makes it sound like I'm supposed to do it,
扇
but
サボ
we'll just go get some. It's faster to do that.
力を貸してくれ。
飛ばすよ。痛い。サボテンのトゲトゲ。
There we go.
刺さると痛いから触らないようにね。これでも
Alright.
「扇サボテンの花を取ってきてくれたの
Got
ね。
some prickly pear flowers. Thank you.
では、早速薬を調合しよう。
I'll prepare the medicine at once.
よし、
There, it's
でき
ready.
たぞ。
さあ、真央さん。
Come on, Mal, try to
Hold on,
swallow
Dad.
this. Pay. Payback. You can pay.
まあ、
許せない。
Come on,
よかった。
Elliot. You can't be this dumb.
落ち着いてきたみたいだけど。
Good. She's finally calmed down.
真央さん、
You hear what she said? They
許
must
せ
pay.
ない。
That's not what she said at all.
見てたのかな。
She must have been having a nightmare.
事情はわからないけど、 また悪化するかもしれないし。
I'm not sure what it all means, but I'll
私は
say
様
with
子
her.
を見ているわ。
Her condition could still make a turn for the worse. You know, I don't want to make any assumptions here, but just from the way some of this is translated, it's either the people that did this translation didn't work together, or they ran this through an AI to translate it. Some of the mistakes with this, some of the awkward points, like it doesn't, like, I don't see how you could understand the story and make the mistakes that some of these mistakes are making.
ありがとう、ディオナ。俺もできる限りここに顔を出すよ。
Thanks, Deanna. I'll come by as often as I can.
もううなされてた。しばらくしたらま
Thanks
た
for
様
the
子を見
follow,
に来ようよ。
Hino Get XX. Your delivery did the trick. Her fever's down, but her condition's still quite concerning. If I had some lava cotton leaf, I could synthesize medicine to help her body fight back. I'll peculiar plant that one. I'll only but on cooled lava, but I'm sure that won't be a problem for you.
冷めた溶岩ってことは火山の近くに生えているのかな。
Mom must have gone through something terrible to have such bad nightmares. I'll keep an eye for a while longer. Her condition might still turn. Alright, off to the mountains we go. This is probably a better option. I wonder if it's over there. Oh, that certainly wasn't it.
その先に進むとどこに出るんだろうね。
How about here? This kind of seemed like a good candidate, but I guess not. No, in that case, let's just teleport to the other place and then look around. Oh, well, never mind. Big old purple flag. You know, it's kind of odd. I would actually kind of prefer that the flag wasn't there, but I'm also kind of glad it's there just because part of me kind of wants to get this over with, which is a shame. Where is it?
私たちのいるところは
Ah, it's over here. It's this stuff. Okay. How much do I need? 10. Is that really
見
necessary?
つかってよかった。村に戻って薬師さんに渡そうよ。
If it's all just gonna be bunched up like that, what difference does it make if I get 1, 5, 10, or 100?
Elliot, 真央さんの熱がまた上がってしまって。
Elliot, mouse fever has risen again.
マグマ綿の葉は
You
取
find
って
that
きて
lava
くれ
cotton
たかい？
leaf?
はい、これを。
Yes, here.
待っててくれ。
もう少しの。
さあ、できた。
これを飲んで。
Try to swallow this. It's like trying to hit. This is kind of like trying to fix Sid in Final Fantasy VI, except for without the randomness and a lot more talking.
呼吸が穏やかになってきたわ。
Breathing's much calmer now.
よし、これで安心だ。
Good, I'd say we're out of the woods. Now it's just a matter of resting up and healing those wounds.
怪我を治すだけだな。
Nah.
マウさん。
Now. Uh-oh.
違う。
No, he's gone. Hey.
許せない。
Elliot, either explain it to her now or get her out of the village. One of the two.
どうしたの、マオさん。
What's wrong, Mal?
許せない。
マオ、落ち着いてくれ。ここは安全な場所だ。俺もそばにいる。
You're safe here. I'm with you. That way. Warm.
マオ。
マオさんは体だけじゃなくて心も深く
The
傷ついて
knowledge
いる
bad
み
to
たい。
hurt both emotionally as physically.
心の傷は簡単には癒せない。まだ安静にしていた方が良さそうね。
A wound is hard to slow to heal. She needs more time, more peace. Well, I wouldn't leave her here.
迷惑をかけてしまって。
I'm sorry to put you through all of this. I know it's a lot.
こんな時代だもの。
In age like this, we must all help each other when we can. Don't you think?
でしょ。
マオ、早く元気になるといいけど。
まだ時間がかかりそ
So
う
do
だ。
I, but it might take some
あ
time
とは
yet.
先生たちに任せ
We'll
よう。
just have to leave it in their hands.
ゆっくり休んでね、マオ
We。should leave her be for now. I've done all I can. I assure you she needs time to heal. A wounded heart doesn't heal easily, but it will, but it takes time. I didn't know what would happen to Hurek for a while there, but he's made a few. Oh, look at that. We don't what we can, so I'm sure Val will too. For now, let's watch over her patiently. Hurek's running around the village, said he was feeling antsy. Says moving his body will help it heal faster. Can't believe he was at death's door not too long ago. Let's go talk to him. We actually do need to talk to him. We need to figure out where he got that pendant from. Assuming Elliot has IQ hasn't further deteriorated and he's forgotten this somehow. Yeah, I didn't notice it until they mentioned it there, but yeah. I borrowed a book from Calatesia. She has lots of them. Some are really weird and rare. Maybe I'll be a researcher like her when I grow up, and then I could study bugs all day. Let's see, where are you, Hurek boy? Oh, we let that woman because of Diona, but if she tries any funny business, we'll kick her right back out again. Remember that. Fair enough. Should probably kick her out right now if you got any sense. But... Boy, Elliot here can't connect the dots on a graph, apparently. For all the running around the village here supposedly doing, I don't see him anywhere. Maybe he's in the bar. I didn't look in here. There he is, okay. I can hardly believe Diona's got that kind of magic power, but thanks to her, I'm still alive. Magic really is incredible. If we do build a nation, I want us to start researching magic again. I want to use it wisely so we can live in peace. Well, that didn't do anything, and we won't ask any relevant questions, so I guess I'm going to have to go somewhere else. Alright, to the age of magic, I suppose. Or maybe... Yeah, I would like to know what happened to Carter. Let's see. Let's go Age of Magic. Maybe something's happened here with Icarus. That will explain what's going on.
マオは元気になったかな。一度村に戻ってみない？
Whatever, I'm still looking around here. Okay, no developments there. Where is Hildebrandt? He hasn't shown up since then. Is he up here, potentially? Nope. Let's look in his quarters and see if we can find anything actually. Nothing. Alright then, let's go back to the village. That's what we're supposed to do, apparently. This kind of thing really kind of makes you appreciate the utility of the inn in RPGs, where you can use that to pass time, so that I don't have to do what I just did. I told you to get her out of here. It came from further into the village. That's where the doctor lives. Let's go. Are you alright? I'm fine. Just a little scratched up. I'm worried about Mao. Oh, what's gotten into you? They obey. Hey, all of them must die. I don't know, maybe the fairy's the brains of the group. Pull yourself together, Mal. Saw my pendant earlier and flew into a rage. Oh. Why do you have it? Give it to her. Your reward, you'll pay. She got the pendant from Hurik. And Hurik said that it was like a family heirloom of his, so Hurik would be the descendant. But the question before that would be, so Carter dropped the pendant, and then what's his name got it. Hildebrandt. Now, at what point did it go from Hildebrandt to someone else? If it did at all. Why are you surprised? How have you not figured this out yet?
やめるんだ
Also, Mao, Elliot's alive. She, like, this is another thing that bugs me. Like, how does she keep forgetting Elliot? You shot your boy. Why are you doing this?
俺たちは
We're on your side,
ずっと
always.
君の味方だ
Please.
ラレイ
追いかけよう
Let's go after her.
村の北の方へ向かった
That
みた
woman
い
seemed way stronger than any beast I've seen. Once lost move, the village would have been done for. Can't say I understand what's happening, but things have taken a turn. I ran away from this place once, but the villagers have accepted me back. Here can Diona tell me not to worry about it, but I feel so pathetic. That patient at the physician's house ran away, it seems. What exactly was her complaint? That's certainly a take. I saw my pendant, the one here gave me and flew into a rage. That's understandable. If only Elliot here could put 2 and 2 together. How should you possibly have done that in the state she was in? Like, Mal doesn't even understand what time period it is. The patient heard a lot of people on her way out, but it's her own screams and anguish I can't shake. No excuse for hurting others, but she must have really been through something. There's some kind of ruckus in the village. We only just recovered from that beast attack, so I hope it's nothing serious. Man, the dialogue in this game is something else.
マオが逃げたのは北の門の方だよ早く追いかけないと
And how would this guy know? Is she? Well, whatever. Never mind. Never mind. I'm planning some defensive walls so that we can hold out if the beast tries coming again. Gathering materials from our surroundings. I'm receiving some back-breaking later. Why would that woman run away like that? Her wounds are still so raw. What does she plan to do? I like how oblivious this guy over here is. Good work stopping that woman in the doctor's house before she did too much damage. What are you talking about? I'm impressed by how quickly he's sprang into action. I wonder if I can be an adventurer like you one day. Did you watch what I watched? Like, this is another thing here, like, where it says in the doctor's house, it's probably supposed to be at the doctor's house, but whoever wrote this obviously had no idea what was going on in the story. Like, they just translated the Japanese, and, like, in Japanese, in and at is... It can be difficult to tell which is which without the context around it. And it's like, these kinds of mistakes are what are making me wonder if either they had AI translate them for this, or if there's some serious problems with how they're doing localization. I'm impressed by how quickly he's sprang into action. I wonder if it can be an adventure like you one day. Because there was another time where, like, Elliot was talking, and he was talking like... He was discussing Mao and Carter as his mother and father, which I think might be the case, but he was supposed to be talking... Oh no, maybe it wasn't that. Like, it's either Ludmilla and Gogyo, or Carter and Mao. No, it's probably like Gogyo and Lyudmila. He was talking about them like they were his parents. Like they were Elliot's parents. And it's just like mistakes like this. It's clear that there wasn't too many human eyes paying attention to the localization on this beyond just cleaning up awkward English, which they didn't even do a good job of because you got somebody calling somebody da. Never heard a person's father be referred to as da. And you want to pass it off as like maybe it's just a typo, but then they did the same thing the next line later. They called him da twice. You don't do that unless it's on purpose.
Mao! 頼む、聞いてくれ。
Please listen to me.
赤ん坊も
Vic
カーター
and
も無
Carter
事
are
だ。
fine. They went through the doorway of time, headed for its future.
未来に向かったんだ。だから君も
Here specifically,
未来を
actually.
目指してくれ。
That's where you should be headed to. Then you can all live together
また3
again.
人で暮らせる。
Hey, you know where that door went. It went here. This is where they should be. Where are they? Eli, no more hope, no more believing. Like they told you he was dead. He's not dead. It's like the people who wrote the story don't even remember what they wrote. Humans killed them all. Mother, Carter, even the way. What happened to your dad? Those words, all lies. No hope anywhere. Never was. No more believing. Only vengeance.
Mao.
待ってくれ、マオ。マオ。
どこに行っちゃったの?
She's only out after vengeance. Why did she run away from the human village? Maybe we'll learn. Maybe there's a good reason for that. All humans will pay.
今の言葉って
Did you hear that?
マオ
Is that Mao?
だったのか。
一瞬過ぎて分
That
か
was so
らな
quickly
か
I
ったよ
couldn't tell. But if that monster really was her,
もしあの魔物みたいなのがマオだとしたら
姿がもう見えな
I
い。
thought so. We'll never catch her now.
追うことはできないか。
Meanwhile, what just happened? Whatever. So many questions with this game. Oh, is this house, is finally something going to happen with this empty room here?
今のがマオかもしれないなんてそんなことがあるの?
それ。
でも
All right. Since this is probably Carter. I am Leway. Like, it's almost 100% that has to be the case, is that I'm the way.
待ってたよ、エリオット。
I'm waiting for you,
ちょっ
Elliot.
と
I have a favor to
頼み
ask.
たいことがあってね。
どうしたんです？
What is it,
レイカ姉さん。
Leica?
実は私、
Oh, there's a man in my
ずっ
care
と
who
前
lost his
から
memory so long time
記憶
ago.
を失った人の世話をしてたんだけど、その人が突
He
然
started saying
上
strange
事を言い
things,
始めたんだよ。エリオット
specifically your name,
Elliot.
over and over.
何度も。
俺の名？
He says my name, why?
わからないけど。
Because you sent him through the door without any help.
会ってみてくれないかい？
That's what I'd like to know. Would you like to mind meeting
わ
with
かり
him?
ました。案内してく
All
ださい。
right, lead the way.
この人だよ。
This is him.
エリオットさん。
I like how they didn't even bother to try to hide it. It just says Carter. Please, she needs you.
父さんはここにい
Daddy's
る
right here. Hush now, Louie.
泣かないで。なぜその名前を？
How you know that name?
あなたは
You know who it is.
あ
Okay, thank God. Someone
エ
has
リ
a
オット
brain.
さんじゃないですか。
Wait, can it be? Is that you, Elliot?
カータ
Carter?
No.
No, I thought. What are you doing
ー、ど
here?
うしてこんなところに？
That's a good question. How did he get here?
あなたこそ。
I ask you the same question. Also,
そもそも
where is here?
ここはどこなのですか？ここはヒューザー王国。
Kingdom of Huther, centuries after the age he came from.
数百年後の世界だ。数百年後の未来。
Centuries into the future. Yes, I remember now. I went through the doorway of time with Louie
ラ
in
ーメ
my
ンを抱い
arms.
て時の扉をくぐった。実は俺はもとも
This
と
is
こ
the
の時
age
代
that
の
I
人間
come
なんだ。
from. I was only in the past to look into
過去
some
を調べ
things.
ていたんだよ。そう
I see.
だったんですね。黙っていて。
I should have told you that. I'm sorry.
いいえ、
No need for that. Without you to protect us all, and I would never have escaped.
僕とラーウェイは逃げることができたんですから。扉の先はとても貧しく厳しい世界でした。
Oh, okay, so he did go there, like I thought. The world beyond the doorway was a grim, unwelcoming one.
右も左もわから
I
な
had
い
no
土
feel
地。
for the lay of the land, and the beast tribe
追っ
raids
て
were
くる蛮
relentless.
族たち。
Yeah, like that's literally the most dangerous age that we sent you into by yourself. Like, I can't believe we did that.
逃げ回った末、
We stayed on the run with
また
beast tribe
時
hunters
の
close on
扉
our
を見
heels.
つけたんで
And
す。
then I found a doorway of time. Okay, so he found the other doorway.
そうか。そこで君はもう
I
一度
see, so he
扉を
went
く
through
ぐ
a
ったん
doorway
だ。
again. He ran a long way to get to that other doorway. I think he actually had to run all the way past the village to get there. I see, so he went through a doorway again?
ええ、
Yes, I don't remember much of what happened next.
その後のことはよく覚えてなくて。
I have to check the map, see how far he had to
あ
run
ん
to
た
get
は
to
生
that
き倒
door.
れてたんだよ。強いショックを受けたみたいで。
Yeah, he did.
記憶も
He literally would have had to go through the village to get to that door. I'm trying to think. Is there a way he could have gotten up? The only other. No, like he had to go through the village to get to that door. You were found where you fell, Carter. You had a terrible shock and lost your memories.
そして私のところに運び込まれて
Then you were
20
brought to me
年
and stayed bedridden for 20
ずっ
years.
と寝たきりだったんだよ。
This room was empty for the whole game. You can't just do that. Then you were brought to me and stayed bedridden for 20 years.
カー
Carter,
ターはずっと前からここにいたの？知らなかった。
yeah, because he wasn't there. Carter's been here all along. I had no idea.
あれから20年も。
Years.
では息子はラーウェイはどうなったんですか？
And my son, what happened to Lawe?
一緒にこの時代に来たのは間違いないんです。
I know we're driving this stage together. Where is he now?
あの子は今どこに？
He's literally right in front of you.
落ち着いてくれ、カー
Calm
ター。
down, Carter. I'll find out where
ラーウ
Lawe
ェイ
is.
は俺が探してみるから。
Let's. Okay, maybe I'm not Lawe. Maybe I'm not Lawe, but if I am Lawe, like there's all kinds of timeline problems that start popping up. But let's just not think about that too much.
多分ヒカルド陛下が知ってると思う。
I suspect King Hitchard can offer some insight.
ヒカルド陛
His
下
Majesty, but why?
どうして？
直接聞いてみな。あんたになら話してくれる
You
は
have
ず
to
だ。
ask him yourself. I'm sure he'll tell you the truth.
わかった。
Sounds like you could just tell me the truth yourself. Alright, I'll visit the castle.
カーターさんはもう少し休むんだ。
Carter, you need more rest.
記
Your
憶が
memories
戻
may
ったから
return,
っ
but
て
you're still
無
very
理
weak.
をするもんじゃないよ。
はい。
Alright, if you say so.
わかりました。
カーターが無事でよかったけど。
20 years have passed. I wonder where Lawe is now.
ラーウェイは
Go on,
どこ
head
に
over
い
to
る
the
んだ
castle. I'll look after things here. This is shaping up to be one of the worst constructive narratives I have ever seen. The Muse have the ability to see into someone's past, apparently. Now, the thing is, like, Mal is only half Muse, so maybe she doesn't have that ability. Like, I don't know. And to be fair, like, the Muse that were doing that were the 3 Muse sages, so they may that may be a special ability of theirs.
Hikarudo 陛下、伺いたいことがあって
Your
参りまし
Majesty,
た。
I was hoping I might ask you a question.
町にいる
It's about a man
記
in
憶
town
を
who's
失った
suffering from
男につい
amnesia.
てなのですが。
Oh my god, this is just unbelievable.
レイカに
Did
言われ
Leica
て
send
きた
you here?
その男
I know
の
the
こと
man
な
you
ら
speak
よ
of.
く知っている。
Although I heard he was still
ほとんど
bedridden.
はい。
He was, Your Majesty, but it seems his
よう
memories
や
have
く記
begun
憶
to
を取り
return.
戻しました。
Excellent, excellent.
それはよかった。しかし記
If
憶
his
が
memories
戻
are
った
returning, I
な
imagine he's most concerned
さ
about
ぞ
that
赤
baby.
子のことを案じておる。
So, okay, so he's the one who found us then, I guess.
その通りです。
Exactly, Your
赤ん坊の
Majesty.
行
You know
方
where
を
the baby
ご
went.
存知なのですか？
Not that that wasn't clear from the last conversation, but this just kind of makes it more clear.
あれはまだ王位を継ぐ前、20年ほど昔のことだ。
So this is when he was an adventurer with Kaifried.
世はそなたと同じように
I was roaming the land
各
just as
地
you
を
do now.
旅していた。どうしても未知
I
の
slipped
土地
out
や
of the
物
castle,
を見て
determined
み
to see
たくて
places and things I knew
勝
nothing
手に
of.
城を抜け出したのだ。あれが噂に聞く。
That must be the
Elder
elder tree of legend. Now, where to next?
さて、この先はどこへ向かおうか。
Hey, he's got the same pin we do, but backwards.
赤ん坊の泣き声。
Is that a baby crying?
おい、
Pull yourself together, man. Why should you bring a baby to a place like this?
その男はひどい傷を
The
負
man
っ
was
ていた。
grievously wounded. He seemed to have traveled a
おそら
long
く
way.
長い旅をしてきたのだろう。生きてはいたが記
He's
憶が
alive, but without memories, there's
素
no way to
性
learn
の
who
事
he
情
was or
を
where he's
確かめ
from.
ようがなかった。そこでヨは友人であるレイカを頼ったのだ。
And so I asked my friend Leica for a favor.
一緒にいた赤ん坊はどうなったのですか？
And the baby that was with him, what happened to it?
あの赤子は
Well, he is you. Gave it to Leica.
大丈夫。なんとか一命は取り留め
That's
た。
alright, he's past the worst of
し
it.
かし、
But his injuries were
怪我
quite
がひど
severe.
いもんだった。
Not very often you see a white-haired
ほとん
baby.
ど記憶をなくしちまってるみたいだ。
He also seems to have lost
普通の
most of
生
his
活に
memories.
戻るのは
I
難
fear
し
he
いか
may
もしれ
never
ない。
return to his old life.
そうか。しかし生きてさえいれば希
I
望はあ
see,
る。
yet he does live. There is hope.
手当てをしてくれたこと感謝する。
Thank you for
すま
treating
ない
his
が
wounds. I hate to ask, but
引
you
き
keep
続
him
き
in your
面
care.
倒を見てやってほしい。
ヒカルドの頼みじゃ断れないね。
I can hardly refuse a request from you, Hitcher.
あんたには立場がある。引き取れない事情は察する
You don't
よ。
understand why you can't take him in. You have your position to think about.
すまん。
My apologies.
何よりこの赤ん坊もいる。
The next issue is the baby. We can't simply throw him out onto the street.
おっと、心配しなくていい
Oh,
よ。
don't worry. You can live
こ
here
れ
with
から
me.
ここで
Sound good?
一緒に暮らそうね。うんうん。
That's
素直ない
right.
い
You're a
子
good
だ
boy.。
でも、いつまでも名前がないのはかわいそうだね。
But they need to come up with a name for him, though.
おそら
That
く
baby should be in worse shape than Carter, honestly.
あの状態ではな。
I imagine that man is the baby's father, but he won't be much help there in this condition.
そこでヨは赤子を見つけた場所。
And so I named the baby
エ
after
ル
the
ダー
place
ツ
I
リー
found
にちな
him,
ん
the
で
elder tree.
名をつけたのだ。
まさか。
You don't mean...
エリオット。
I named him Elliot.
つまり俺がその赤ん坊。
You mean that baby was me?
え
Huh? What? I was actually
ハワイ
Elliot?
ってエリオットなの？
黙っていてすまなか
I
った。
apologize for not telling you sooner.
いえ。
No, Your Majesty, I have nothing but
命
gratitude
を救
for
っていただい
to
た
you for
感謝しか
saving
あ
my
りませ
life.
ん。ただ
This is
突然
just
の
a
ことに
lot to take
混
in
乱して
without
いるよう
warning.
です。
Allow me to cool my head
少し
somewhat.
頭を冷やして出直します。
わかった。
Very well. I'll send
レイ
word
カ
to
には世
Leica.
から伝えておこう。
Better question is, why don't you have cat ears?
大丈夫？
Are you alright, Elliot? Where's your tail?
エルダーツリーに行ってみよ
Let's go to the elder tree.
う。
There's
確か
something
め
I
たい
want
こ
to
とがあ
check.
るんだ。
うん。ねえ、エリオット。なんでもない。今はエルダーツリーだよね。あいつ危険な感じがする。気をつけて。見て、つぼみがついてるよ。
やっぱりなくなってる。
I knew it. It's gone.
何が？
What is?
20年前、
20 years ago, I was found on
俺
the
はこ
elder
の
tree
エル
by
ダ
a
ーツリ
certain
ーの下で
adventurer,
ある冒険家
actually King Kitchard.
ヒカルド陛下に拾われたんだ。ここには
I was in the arms of a man who's already dead. There's a grave right here. Okay, so we have changed time. But what's weird about that is the way the story's designed, it almost makes it seem like you wouldn't even been born if it wasn't for yourself.
それってカーターのお墓？
You mean Carter's grave?
多分な。
Probably.
以前の
Okay.
歴史では
Okay, now we have an explanation for why Carter's not here wasn't there anymore. Okay. That's right, there was a grave there. I'd completely forgotten about this. Probably in the old history, this must have been as far as he got. So we have been changing time.
だけど、今の歴史では命を取り留めて
When this history survived and even woke up. Okay, and then the same thing must have happened with Gogyo where
そっか。エリオットが助けてあげたからだね。
he didn't die
So-
then, but I guess he just dies eventually. But that never really got
きっ
shifted.
とそうだよ。お父さんが無事でよかったね。
I know, so isn't that great? Your dad's alive.
そうか。
What do you know? I managed to rescue
俺
my
は
father.
父さんを救えたんだ。
Yeah, you also imprisoned your mother in ice.
本当によかった。
That's great news. The best I could hope for.
だけど、
What about
まあ
Mao? Where's my mother now?
俺の母さんはどうしてるんだろう。
You know the answer to that.
最近の時代で会えたけど、前のマオじゃ
We met her in the
な
age
か
of
ったよね。
Reconstruction, but she wasn't the Mao she used to be.
あ
No,
あ、
she was
怒り
lost
と
in
憎
anger
しみ
and
で
hate.
我を失っていた。あのまま
Still hates humans the way she did then. What can I do?
俺は城へ戻ろう。
Let's go back to the castle.
これが20年前
And
の
that's what
出来
happened
事
20 years ago. Oh, did he shave?
エリオットさんが
Elliot is the way.
ラーウェイ。
This is all very strange.
起き上がって大丈夫なのか
Are
い？
you sure you should be up?
ええ、なんとか。
So far, so good.
今、ヒカルド陛下から事情を聞きま
She
した。
just told me the whole story.
信じられないと思うが、
Must have been hard to believe.
いいえ、むしろ納得です。
No, it made
ずっ
perfect
と
sense
あ
to
なたに
me.
感じていた
Since
親
I
しみ
always
の
felt
理
so
由
close
が
to
分
you.
かった。何より、元気でいてくれたことが嬉しい。
I'm just so happy you're alive. That's
そ
more
れ
than
だ
enough
け
for
で
me.
十分なんだ。生きていてくれてありがとう。
Thank you for living the way.
ラ俺も会えて嬉しいよ。
It's great to meet you at Dad last.
父さん。
meet you at last, Dad.
ああ、
Oh,
このことを
if
知った
only Mao knew about this. You have no
マオ
idea
も
how
ど
happy
んな
she'd
に
be.
喜ぶか。
I've had hate to
再
interrupt
会
your
の邪魔
reunion.
をしたくはないんだけど、
Would you mind telling me more about this Mao?
マオという女性について詳しく教えてくれないか？
俺もそれを伝え
That's
たくて来
actually
た。
why I'm here.
彼女が子供の頃の話から始めよ
Let me start from when she was a
う。
child
それ
back
は
to the age
方
of
が
budding.
時代のこと。
I see. Her life was upended twice by humans,
そな
taking
たの母
first their
は
parents, then their family.
人間の都合に翻弄されて親や家族を奪われてしまったのか。
But her dad's still alive!
そしてたった一人で
Or
何
was
百
still
年も
alive.
苦しみ続けた。
Then she spent centuries in solitary suffering. Small wonder that hatred suffused her.
はい。今も
Yes,
どこ
and
か
she's still out there somewhere,
苦し
still
み続
hurting.
けているはずです。
民族の血、
Blood
膨大な
from
魔
you,
力。
unfathomable magical power, intense
強い恨み。
antipathy. only person with half a brain.
こんなことを言いたく
Why
な
is
い
this
けど
pain to suggest this? Couldn't Mao be the one cursing Princess
ヒ
Hyria?
ューリア様を呪っているのはマオさんなんじゃないか。
その可能性は高いと思う。
That seems very likely to me.
だとすると
Why would she do
ヒュ
that?
ーリアを呪う理由は
彼女は
Perhaps her
全
hatred
ての
now
人間
encompasses
を
all of
憎んでいるの
humanity.
かもしれない。ヒューリア様の加護の魔法がなくなれば
Princess Hyria's spell of safe speaking fades away.
Ningen
Humans could well walk the path of extinction. Like now you kind of got to go back to and the whole thing with Kaifried and how he was kind of being like controlled by the sword, which is supposedly possessed. Because I'm guessing. But when exactly did Bao get out?
復讐の手段として
There was a period where I thought maybe that
これ以上のものはないだろう。
Kaifried was like her child because, you know, Mew lived so long. Because like the three Mew sages, like they lived hundreds of years. So like I was thinking maybe Kaifried was actually a lot older than it seemed, or something like that. But nope, it was Elliot. Or a better way to exact revenge on an entire people.
彼女は家族を愛す
She
る
was a
優
kind,
しい
gentle
女性
woman.
だっ
She loved her family. I can't believe
た。ま
that
さ
she.
かそんなこと。
愛が深いほど
Sorry, the deepest love drives the fiercest hate. And if she believes her child was murdered.
我が子を殺されたと思っているなら
今の魔王は
She's
以
not
前の彼女じゃ
who
ない。
she used to be, not the Mao I knew.
僕は見たんです。
I saw her change.
魔王が変わってしまうのを。
When did you see this? Oh! Okay.
ウェイゼンは滅びてしまった。こんな荒れ果てた世界で。僕はど
Why
う
isn't
す
this
れ
swallow?
ば。
What am I supposed to do in this blasted forsaken world? Why doesn't he... Did he go to the village? Why not just go to the village?
大丈夫だ、ラーウェイ。お前が幸せに暮らせる場所を。
Don't worry, Lawway. Somewhere out there is a place you can be happy, and Daddy's going to find it. Humans must pay. They took no more.
魔王なのか。
Wow, is that you? Did he not say anything? Human, you took my family. All of you. Will suffer the same fate. You could have stopped her there, Carter, if you'd said something. No, wait, Mao, come back.
僕は
I've
飛
given
び去っ
chase
た
as
魔
best
王を
I
必死
could
で
by
追いか
running
け
to
ま
the
し
Beastmen
た。
Raiders.
でも途中で蛮族に見つかってしまい、逃げ回った末、
I became the
時の
pursued, not the
扉を見
pursuer.
つけ、
Eventually, I found a
こ
door
の
of
時
time
代
and it led
に
me
た
to
ど
the
り着い
stage.
たのです。彼女はどこ
Where
に
do
向
you
か
think
った
she
と
went?
思う？わからない。
I don't know, but she was headed toward the northern
飛
tower.
び去ったのは北の白狼の方角だった。 逆探知の針も
This
北の
tracing
白
needle
狼
is
の
pointing
方角を
toward
指
the
してい
northern
る。
tower too.
術者の正
This
体
means our sorcerer must be. I'm sorry, but the conclusion is
残
inescapable.
念だけど間違いないようだね。
強い憎しみを抱えたミューズ
Hate-filled
ク
member of the Mew let the
Mario
magic power turn wild and became the beast of
憎王
enmity.
の魔獣という化け物になってしまうらしい。北の白狼で
The
ヒュ
sorcerer
ー
in
リ
the
アを
northern tower, cursing Curia and all humanity is
全
now
て
in
の
a
人間を
bestial
呪ってい
form.
るのは魔獣と化した魔王だ。
What a worthless failure it turned out to
自分
be.
が情けない。
Leaving my wife to suffer like that.
苦しむ妻を助けられなかった。
It's much more our fault for sending you back there by yourself.
父さん、
Imagine if we'd been with you when that happened.
まだ早いよ。
Dad, it's too early to give up.
俺たち家族は
We're a family and we're
こうして
alive.
生きてる。
That means there's hope.
ラーウェイ。俺は
I'm not giving up.
諦めない。ヒューリアはもちろん
I'm gonna save Furia and Mao.
母さんを救ってみせる。
さすがエリオット。
That's the Elliot down there. You can do this.
世も同じ
Nothing
気
more
持ちだ。
myself. Humanity created this tragedy through its own greed.
欲深き人間が引き起こしたもの。そなたの母が救われ
Only
て初
saving
め
your
て
mother can truly lift the
本
curse.
当の意味で呪いは消えるだろう。
はい。
Yes, sir.
ありがと
Thanks,
う、
Loey.
ラーウェイ。だけど、
Well, Mao was so far gone that not even your crying could reach her.
ラーウェイの泣き声すら届かなかった。
きっと絶望で心を閉
Her
ざして
heart
し
is
まっ
choked shut with despair. I don't know what words can get through
た。ただ
that.
話しかけるだけじゃ通じないだろうね。
Why don't we take her the pendant?
声さえ届けば
If your voice does reach her
なんと
somehow,
かな
that
るか
might
も
be
しれ
enough.
ないのに。
母さんの心を開く方法は必ずある。
Why don't we take her the pendant?
それを探し出すんだ。
And I'm going to find it. Well, let's go search the princess's room.
私も魔王を助けたい。きっと方法はあるはずだよ。いろんな人にお話を聞いてみようよ。
この琥珀のペンダントは持ち主の周囲で起こったことを記録できるんです。
This amber pendant records everything that goes on around it.
王家の女性に代
It's been
々
handed
受け
down
継
by
が
the
れ
one
て
of
き
my
たも
family
の
for
で
generations. When I was young, it came to me after my mother passed.
亡くなった母からもらったんです。暗い思いに心を凍らせない
Do not let
で
dark times harden your heart. You
ど
must
んな
never lose
時も
faith in the future.
未来を信じて生きるのよ。
Yes,
希望はいつ
for
も
hope is always
そ
there.
こにあるのだから。
その言葉は君が俺に送ってくれた。
That's words
ペン
from
ダン
me.
トと共に伝わってい
They've
る
been passed down
とて
to
も
you.
古い言
With
葉
the
だそう
pendant
で
from
す。
old times of old.
亡くなる直前に母
Mother
は
spoke them to
こ
me
の
when
言
she
葉
gave
と
me the
とも
pendant
に
right before she
ペンダ
died.
ントを渡してくれました。
エリオット、今のって。
俺とヒューリアの思い出
Remember
だ。
Furia and I. This pendant is one of Furia's treasures.
ヒューリアの宝物なんだよ。彼女は
I remember she
こ
wondered
の
who
ペ
it
ンダントの
originally
元の
belonged
持
to.
ち主のことを知りたがっていたっけ。もう母さんに声は
My
届
words
かない。
may not be able to reach my mother, but perhaps this pendant can.
このペンダントがあれば
思い出を見せてあげることができるよね。
その可能性にかけて
Let's
み
hope
よ
it works. Perhaps seeing the past
う。積み
contains
重
the
ねて
future.
きた記憶があれば何かが変わるはずだ。
ねえ、
You
出
know,
発す
we
る
really
前
should
に
visit
ヒ
Furia
ュ
before
ー
we
リア
leave.
に会っていこうよ。
そうだな。
Yeah, I'll let her know we're
ペンダ
taking
ン
her
トを持ってい
pendant
くこと
with
を
us.
伝えよう。聞こえるかい？
Can you hear me, Furia?
君の宝物
The church of yours, the Amber Pendant.
琥
I
珀の
found
ペ
out
ン
who
ダ
it
ントの
belonged
持ち
to.
主が分かったんだ。これは遠い
Long
昔
ago, a
にマ
girl
オと
named
いう
Mao
女性
received
が
it as a gift from her mother.
母親から送られたものだったんだよ。そして
And now,
君を氷
Mao
漬け
is
に
the
し
one
てい
who
る
is
のは
frozen you like this.
そのマオだった。彼女を倒せば呪い
If
は
we
解け
defeat
る
her,
は
the
ず。
curse should be broken. But there's one
だけど
complication.
マオは俺の母さんなんだ。
Mao is my mother.
彼女は人間に家
Humans
族を
ripped her
奪われ
family
て、
away and left her to suffer for centuries.
俺は
I'm just an adventurer. I
ただ
can't
の
save
冒
us
険
all.
家だ。それでも俺は
But even if I can't save her, I'm ready to save you and my mother both.
どちらも救いたいんだ。買っておいてごめんよ。
I know I'm being selfish, but I promise I'll save you
で
too.
も絶対に君も助ける。そのためにこのペンダントを
That's why
与え
I'm
ていく。
borrowing your pendant, so hold on here, yeah. Hold on just a little longer.
もう少しだけ待っていてくれ。
ヒューリア、待っててね。必ず助けてみせる。
Oh, so the new quests are finally available. Alright. Hold on. 1, 2. That must be Carter.
Ah! 力を貸してくれ。
ひとっ飛び。
父さん、
How are you holding
調
up,
子は
Dad?
どうかな。ラーウェイ、
Hello, That's a
そう
good
だ
question.
ね。まだ戸惑っ
If
て
I'm
い
being
るのが
honest,
正
I
直な
still
とこ
feel
ろ
a
か
bit
な。
lost.
特にここはウェ
This
イ
place
ゼン
is
と
far
は
cry
勝手
from
が
this.
違うから
I
ね。
imagine it'll take me some time to get used to
慣
it.
れるのには時間がかかりそうだ。
You've been living in a shack. Living in a shack.
俺も初めて魔法の時代に着いた時は驚いたからな。
That's understandable. I remember how
当然だよ。
bewildered I was when I first arrived in the Age of Magic.
父さん、どうかした？
What is it?
マオ、
It's another Mal. I can't stop
母さん
thinking
の
of
こと
it.
が気になってね。僕にできるこ
I
と
would imagine so.
なんだろう。
I just don't know what to do. I don't think he was sleeping. Just don't know what to do. Oh, look at me. I didn't even pull myself together as a father and a husband.
父親としても、
Or like
夫
frozen in
としても
time.
しっかりしなくちゃ。ラーウェイ、気分転換に
Let's say we
一
take
緒
a
に
walk.
散
Might
歩
help
で
me
も
clear
し
my
ない
head.
か。この街を案内し
Besides,
て
I
ほ
could
しい
use
んだ。
someone to show me around.
二人でお散歩？
構わないけど、
Fine by me.
体の
Are
方
you
は
sure
大
you're
丈
up
夫な
to
の
it?
か。歩ける
I've
くらい
come
に
to
は回
appreciate
復
the
してる
concern, but
よ。
I'm well enough for a little walk.
気遣いありがとう。まずはどこを案内
Let's
す
see
る
then.
か。
Where to go first? Oh, I had been meaning to
そうだ。
introduce you to a friend.
いい機会だから、俺の友人を紹介させてくれ。友人、
Your friend?
ユ
Eugene,
イ
you
ジー
mean?
ヌさんだったかな。よろしく頼むよ。
I'd like that. Okay, we could push the badge.
ユイジーヌはエリオットの一番の友達だもんね。カーターにもちゃんと紹介してあげなきゃ。
I don't understand what would happen to make this quest unavailable. Yeah. I guess we're gonna find out.
Eugene, 少しいいか。
Eugene, you got a minute?
にゃ、
Sure, Elliot.
Elliot,
What do you need?
父さんに
Why don't you give you
改
and
め
my
てお
dad a
前の
proper
ことを紹
introduction?
介したいと思ってな。カーターです。
I'm Carter. Nice to meet you,
よろし
Eugene.
く、ユイジーヌさん。
これはご丁寧に。
Hey, It's an honor to meet you,
ユ
Carter.
イジーヌです。
Oh, I'm no good at formalities.
ユイジーヌは一時期冒
Eugene
険家を
was
し
an
てい
adventurer
た。
too for a time.
そ
That's
の
how we
時に
met.
知り合った友人なんだ。
エリオットとは
We've known each other quite a
もう
long time
長
now,
い
haven't
付き合い
we?
になるよね。
駆け出しの頃からって考
Yeah,
え
since we were
ると
both just starting out.
そうなるかもな。
No kidding. Wish I could have
そ
seen
の
you back
頃の
then.
君たちを見てみたかったな。
あの頃のエリオットはなんというか
Oh, it was quite the little rascal back in those days.
やんちゃな感じだったよね。
エリオットが
そうだったか。
Was I?
そうだよ。
Absolutely. You're
今
way
よ
more
りもっと
reckless than
向
you
こ
are
う見
now.
て
And you never
僕
heeded
の
anything
話
I
なん
said.
か全然聞こうとしなかったんだから。
けど、そんなこと言ったらお前だっ
Oh,
て。
you're one to talk. Back then you were.
なるほど。
Yes, it's all clear now.
どうやら
You and
ユ
Laue
ージー
must be
ルさん
best
は
friends,
ラーウェイ
Eugene.
の一番の友人のよ
No
う
one
で
else
すね。
figures like that.
誰よりも頼りにしている。
He's certainly the person
そ
I
れは
trust
間
most in
違
this
いありま
world.
せんね。
お前な。
Eugene.
あれもし
次の場所に行こう。
Anyway, we should get back to
俺
our
の
walk.
育った孤児院
Let's
に
go to
案
the
内する
orphanage
よ。
where I grew up next.
それはいいな。
Good, good. Our Leika probably
レイカ
thank
さん
you.
にはきちんとお礼がしたかったんだ。子供の頃のラー
I'd
ウェイ
love to hear
の話
more
も
about what
聞
you
い
were
てみ
like
た
as a
いして。
child.
院長先生は赤ん坊の頃からエリオットを育ててくれたんだよね。みんなのお願い叶えてあげよう。私もいろんなお話聞いてみたいな。
ここが
So here
俺
it
の
is.
育った孤
I
児院
grew
だ。
up in this orphanage.
いい場所だ
A
ね。
nice place. You can hear how
子
active
供たち
children
の
are.
元気にはしゃぐ声がする。
おや、
Oh,
エ
is
リ
that
オット
Elliot
に
and
カータ
Carter?
ーさん。もう動き回って
Sure
大
you're
丈夫
okay
な
to be
の
up
か
and
い？
around?
ええ、なんとか。
Amazing. Always give me a
今
little
ラーウ
tour.
ェイに街を案内してもらっているんです。レイカさん、あなたに改めてお礼を言わせてください。
Leika, please allow me to thank you.
寝たきりの僕
Not
の
only did
面
you
倒
look
を見て
after
く
me
れ
when I
た
was
ばかり
bedridden,
か。ラーウェイを
but
こ
you
ん
raised
なにも
Laue to be
立
such
派
a
に
fine
育
young
ててくれ
man.
て、
I cannot thank you enough.
本当に感謝の言葉もありません。
成り行きで面倒を
I
見
knew
て
we
た
were
だ
done
け
the
さ。
same. No need to write me
そ
a
んなに
problem.
かしこまらないでおくれよ。
その
I wanted to
ラー
ask,
ウェイは
what was Laue like as a
昔は
child?
どんな子だったんでしょうか。
そうだね。
Oh, he has no trouble as a
赤ん
baby.
坊の頃は手がか
I'm
からな
serious
かった
walking
ん
and
だけ
talking.
ど、
Look out.
物心ついた後が大変だったね。冒険の道具を持って
He grabbed some gear and head off adventuring someplace. Didn't
日
he
が
come
暮
back
れ
when
て
it
も
got
帰っ
dark?
てこないもんだから。その度に
So I always had to go
こ
off on a
っちは
great
エリ
adventure
オ
of my
ットを
own
探
to
す
find
大
him.
冒険に繰り出したもんさ。
レイカ姉さん、
Leika, there's no need
そ
to
んな
dredge up all
昔
that
の話
stuff.
はやめてくれよ。
Sounds like you got up to some mischief.
とってもわんぱくだったんだね。
あ、
Oh,
兄ちゃん、
Elliot, you're
帰
here.
ってたんだ。
みんな、
Hi, guys.
お兄ちゃ
Are you
ん
still super busy,
ま
Elliot?
だお仕事忙しいの？
Yes, very.
ごめんな。
The most busy
兄
I've
ちゃんに
ever
はま
been.
だやらなきゃな
I
ら
am,
ない
yeah.
大
I've
事な
still got
役
some
目が
real
あるんだ。
important stuff to take care of.
仕方ないよ。
Everyone's counting on
みん
Elliot,
な
you
あん
see.
ちゃんを頼りにしてるんだから。うん。
Yeah, even the
兄ちゃんの
king says
こと
it's
は
a big deal.
王様だって一目置いているんだ。わかった。
Okay, well, I can cheer you
そ
on at
れな
least.
ら私も応援する。
ラーウェイは
Children here
子
really
供た
look
ち
for
から
Laue,
随
don't
分
they?
慕われているんですね。
Who's Laue?
あの子たちのいい兄貴分になってくれてるよ。
He's been a great big brother to them.
父さん、そろそろ次の場所に移動
Dad,
しよう
ready
か。
for the next stop on our little tour?
そうだ。
Carter, I'd
カ
love
ー
to
タ
see
ー
the
さ
other
んを案
two.
内してるなら
Why don't you head there
エル
next?
ダーツリーに行ってみたらどうだい？今あの木には綺麗な花が咲いてい
Say
るら
the
しいん
flowers
だ
are in full
よ。
bloom right now.
あんたたちにとっては特別な場所だ
I
ろう
know
し
that
ね。
place means a lot to you too. Might be worth
見
a
てきた
visit.
らどうだい？
エルダーツリー
Elder
か。
tree. Yes, that might be just
いい
the thing.
かもしれないな。花が咲いているなんて
I love seeing it in bloom.
楽
Shall
し
we,
みだ
Laue?
ね。
エルダーツリー、ついにお花が咲いたんだ。過去の時代で私たちがいろんなお仕事を手伝ったから たったりしたら嬉しいな。
So pretty.
すごいな。
Amazing. It really is in
花
full
が
bloom.
満開だ。ここが
So this is where they
僕た
found
ちが
us.
倒れていた場所なんだね。ヒカルド陛下がこ
And
こを
only by
通り
chance
かか
that
ら
King
なかっ
Hatred
た。
was passing by. We owe His Majesty a great deal for that.
陛下にはどれだけ感謝しても足りない。誰かの支えがあっ
We
て
only got this far by
僕たち
relying
の
on
今
others.
がある。
We do well to remember that.
そのことを忘れてはならないね。
エリオット、あっち。
Elliot, look.
父さん、下がっててくれ。
Get back, Dad.
ああ。
エリオット、行こう。
All right.
よし、すぐ終わらせるぞ。
私たちがいる限り光っては少ないよ。ちゃんと
続けてみろ。
輝いてる。
全力だ。どうする。
エリオット。
Oh.
決めてやる。どうする。決めてやる。
たまには盾を使ってあげようよ。
決めてやる。どうする。これで全部みたいだ
I think that's all of them.
な。ラーウェイ、怪我は
Are
ない
you
か。
unhurt? Just a little.
俺は大丈夫だ。
Seems like we both came away unscathed. I wouldn't say unscathed.
おや、
I say,
そ
is
な
that?
たらは
ヒカルド陛下。
How are you just wandering around outside?
エルダーツリーの花が咲いたと聞いて、
I'd heard the elder
息
tree
抜
was
き
in
が
bloom,
て
but
ら
I thought I might come
花
and
を
take
めで
it,
に
take
来
in
た
the
のだ
view.
が、思いがけない先客がいたものだ。
A popular idea, it seems.
エルダーツリーが花をつけたなどと
There
い
are but
う
a few scant mentions of the elder tree
古
blooming
い
in
言い
tales of
伝えに
old.
わずかに残るのみ。さらに、
What's more,
ここ
I
で
find
縁
the
の
two
あ
of
る
you
二
under
人
it
と
once
出会え
again,
る
almost
偶
as
然。
if the tree itself was guiding us here.
まるでこの木に導かれたようだ。
ヒカルド陛下、
King Kitcher,
その説
I
は
never got a proper chance
僕
to
らを
thank you for
助けて
saving
くだ
us.
さりありがとうございました。
そなたらの生き
I
たい
was
と
but a
願
vessel,
う気
and
持
it's
ち
your
が
will to
強
live
かっ
that saved you.
た。ただそれだけのこと。後のことは
I soon passed
霊
you off
下
the
に
lake of
任
the
せきりであっ
stars.
たしな。
I watched over you from
要はた
afar.
だ
But
成
no
り行き
more
を
than
見
that.
守っていただけだ。
This is another one of those kind of weird things where, like, I've never really seen besides place like that. I mean, maybe it is sometimes, but whatever.
そんなことは
There's more than enough.
我々のことを案じてく
The
れている
concern
だ
for
け
you
で十
showed
分
us,
です。
the concern you showed for us was funny.
案じるだけ。
A show of concern. Yes, that's all I've ever been capable of.
世はいつもそれしかできぬのだ。世は即位してよりずっと
Seems since my
己
coronation, I've
の
done
無
naught
力
but
さを
lament
嘆
my own
くばかりであっ
powerlessness.
た。国の守りを
I've
ヒュ
burdened my
ーリア
daughter
に
with the
担わ
kings
せ
of
てしまった
protection,
ば
lost
か
my
りだ。
life, and distanced myself
妃
from my
先を
people.
失い、民に寄り添うこともままならず、とりわけ昨今のカイフリード
Soon
の裏切り
Kaifried
や
would betray me, and
ヒュー
Hyria
リア
would be
にか
stricken
けら
by
れ
a
た
mysterious
謎の
curse.
呪い。それらを前にして、
In the face of all this, I had nothing to offer save
世
for
は
concern
案
and
じる
worry.
ことしかできなかった。
陛下、
だが、そなたらの再会は
However, amidst all that, your
世に
union
と
has
っ
been a
て
bright spot.
一つの輝きであった。世が成した小
It's
さ
but
な
a small
丘
gesture on my part, but see how it has
それが
bloomed,
この
just as
花
these
のよう
flowers have.
に開いたような気がしてな。
はい。
I would say, Your
陛下が
Majesty,
民を
that the
覆う
concern you
心
show for your people has saved countless,
それは
whether
知
you're
らぬ
aware
う
of
ちに
it or not.
多くの人を救っているのです。
その言葉。
brings me great joy to hear you say so, Elliot.
エリオット。言い伝えでは、
In the old tales, these flowers
この花
symbolized
は出会い
union
の
and
象
unity,
徴であ
and
り、
people would share a celebratory
人々は
toast
それ
under
を
them.
見ながら酒を酌み交わしていたという。ちょうどここに
I just happen to have a suitable
酒の
libation
用
with
意
me.
がある。
Libation. Somebody went into the dictionary for that one.
そなたの母を必ずや
I
救っ
propose
て
we share
再
a
会
drink
す
and
る
a
と。
pledge that your mother shall be saved and
この
reunited
木
with
の
us
もと
safely.
に杯を交わし、誓おうではないか。
Wow. Like they definitely used AI to translate this. If asked, they might deny it, but like I'm almost certain they used AI a decent amount to translate this. Like the use of the word libation there, like that's so out of left field. But it feels like something you might get if you ask the AI to translate this into English, but give it a little bit of a kind of an oldish royal air to it. That feels like how you'd get a word like that. Otherwise, I propose we share a drink and a pledge, and that your mother shall be saved and reunited with you safely. I don't have a problem with that per se, but
謹んでお受けいたします。
like there's clearly some balance problems in the use of language in this game, like in terms of like tone and style. I'd be happy to drink to that.
僕も
Like problems that you don't
僭越ながら
generally see. And I as well, Your Majesty.
うむ。
In that case, cheers.
では、乾杯じゃ。
父さん、陛下も一足先に帰られたことだし、俺たちもそろそろ戻ろうか。
Yeah, His Majesty's gone home already. Maybe we should head back too.
うん、
Yes, let's.
そうだね。ラーウェイ、
Oh, wait, thank you
今
for
日は
today.
僕のためにありがとう。父さん、あの時抱
Can't
えて
believe
い
that
た
little
赤
babe
ん
in my
坊が
arms is this big now.
こんなに大きくなって、その成長をこの目で
I
見
should
られ
have
なか
seen
っ
you
た
grow
の
up
は
myself,
残念
but
だけ
now
ど
I've seen how many people you had around
君
you
が
who
み
loved
んな
you.
から愛されて育ったのが心から
You've
嬉し
made me
く
very proud, son.
誇らしいよ。父さん、
Oh, Dad.
俺も親のいない
It's true, it
身の
was
上を
lonely
寂しかっ
sometimes
た。
growing up without parents.
でも
But now that we've been
こうして
reunited
再会
like
する
this,
こと
I
がで
really
き
am
た。
so happy.
今は幸せな気持ちで満たされてる。父さん、生きていてくれて
Thanks for coming back to me, Dad.
母さんも
And good to see your mom
絶対
too,
に
so
俺が
next
救って
time.
みせるよ。そしたら、ああ、
Next time we
今
can
度
all
は
come here
家
as a
族み
family.
んなでここに来よう。
Something tells me that might not be possible. These pieces of the mountain dropped by enemies by 100%. Oh, that's nice.
エリオットがカーターと赤ちゃんを必死に守ったからこの未来にたどり着けたんだ。お父さんが生きていて本当によかったね、エリオット。
The proper way of phrasing that was, it's a good thing we brought your dad back to life.
よよふっよふっふっ
But at least that explains why he wasn't there when for the entire game up until that point. A crying child can't be soothed with words. They're so overwhelmed by their emotions they don't understand what's going on themselves. The trick is to distract them and get them calmed down. For example, stories of grand adventures can wild the tears away. At least it did for you. They can be kind of strict sometimes, but she's done so much for me. Letting me sleep with her when I have a bad dream or taking care of me when I get a cold. When I think of that, it's like my heart fills up and I forget how annoying she is. Did that cat jump off the shelf? Let's see. Need to do 3 more quests. 2 of them aren't available yet. That's the last ending. Need 1 more rank. I'm gonna guess I need 4 more. Maybe 5 more. I need the 3 cats, and then what's the last one? Yeah. Need to do the last challenge whenever they give me the opportunity. Yeah, I wonder if that's available yet. Let's go check. Let's see if I can do that yet. Wonder if they just forgot to tell me. Nope, still locked. All right. What's the other quest? Someone Hitoyori.
Oh, いいの?
We're gonna knock that out real quick. Unless it looks like it's gonna take a long time. Ow. Whose outline was that? That's Kai. Okay. We should go up more. Are we rebuilding it? I'll put the rubble here, but only lift what you can carry.
何してるのかな?
Guess they're cleaning up the place.
里のみんなで協力し
Guess
てい
their
る
whole
みたい
village
だ。
is pitching in.
おや、
Oh,
誰
Elliot.
かと思えばエリオットか。
I thought that might be you.
忙しそうですね。
You're rebuilding the village.
より
now.
愛情を立て直
Looks
す
like
の
a
で
big
すか。
job.
あ
It'll take some
時間はかかる
time.
だろう
We can't just leave it in
あ、い
ruins
つも
forever.
焼け跡のままというのもな。
あれから里の
How
様
have
子
things
は
been
どう
here?
ですか。
あの火事の一件で
We're all still shaken up after the fire, but I'm starting to see light at the end of the tunnel.
少しずつ前を向き始めている。
それは良かった。
Glad to hear it. Have you patched things up with
ヒ
Kira?
ルクさんとは和解できたのですか。
いや、
No, I haven't had the
あれ以
chance.
来きちんと話はできていないな。先祖から受け継いだこの
As
地
the
を
forebears did for us, we
次の
must
世
protect
代
the
へと
land
引
for
き継が
future
せる。
generations.
それが
As chief, that's always
長
been
の
my
役
focus.
割だと考えていた。だからこそ
Okay, that's why I can't
魔
wrap
法
my
と
head
いう
around this
新
magic
しい
business.
風をどう受け止めればいいのか。
まだ魔法を受け
Maybe the
入れ
world
る
isn't ready, you mean?
今さら禁止する
Cat's
つも
out
り
of
も
the
ない
bag, no
が、
putting it back now. But I do worry.
それでも
Still.
王さんどうした？
What is it?
見回りに出ていた者から報告があった。森林地帯に凶暴な蛮族が現れたらしい。見回りの兵たち
From
に
the
は
sounds
歯
of
が
it,
立
our
たなか
patrol
っ
is no match for them.
た。なんだと？
That's what we need.
わかった。
I'll head there right away.
王さが行くなら
Now
私も
let。me come with you.
万が一ということもあ
Anything
る。
might happen out there. If this village will need someone like you if I don't come back. Got that?
いいな。承知。
Got it. Why don't I go?
蛮族だって。
放ってはおけ
Sounds
ない
like a
な。
job for us. Let's go.
カイさんたちを助けに行こう。森の方だって言ってたよね。
へい、今だ。
飛ばすよ。あいたたた。
900 is pretty cheap with the slate in the game. Oh, I should have.
みんなのお願い叶えてあげよう。
Ah.
くそ、なんなんだ
What
こい
brought
つ
such
ら。
foul creatures upon us?
負傷者はすぐに下が
Be
れ。
winded, fall back. These
無
brutes
茶
aren't
を
to
して
be
勝てる
trifled
相手で
with.
はないぞ。
We're done for
こ
it
の
this
ままで
way.
は
加勢します。
We got your back.
カイさんは怪我人の
Alright, you
救護。
focus on the wounded.
頼む。
Thank you.
強敵みたいだよ。気をつけて。
力だ。抜け。
力抜け。
抜け。
カイさ
How are
ん、
you
そちら
people
は
back?
大丈夫ですか？
お前のおかげで助か
Hey,
った。
thanks to you. You adventurers are a hardy lot.
ひどい怪我をした
Some
者
were
もいる
wounded
が
quite badly, but they'll live.
命に別状はなさそうだ。
よかった。
Thank goodness for that.
しかし
I must say,
今の
though,
奴らの
something
強さ。
seemed off about those brutes.
まるで
They had a
理
mad
性
look
を
in their
失っ
eyes.
ているように見
Berserk,
え
you
ま
might
した
call it.
蛮族の
A
凶
berserk
暴か。
beast tribe, just like 2 years
や
past.
はり2年前と同じか。
以前も同じこと
7 before, you mean?
2年前、
Some beasts look like these appeared by the lake 2 years
ある
ago.
蛮族
As
が
strong
現
as
れ
those
た。
today.
俺は
I and the
里の
warriors
戦
of the
士を
village
引
went
き
to
連れ
dispatch them and prevailed in
ど
the
うに
end.
か討伐したんだが、大勢の
But
仲
our
間を
losses were many.
失ってしまった。何が起きてるのか突き
Whatever is
止め
happening
れ
here,
ば
we must stop it. We can't
こ
go
の
on
まま
like
では同
this.
じことが。
もう同
Is
じ
it
こ
the
と
elder
は起
tree?
こさせません。
For once we're in agreement.
ヒルクさん。
What are you doing here, Kurt?
凶暴な蛮族
I
が
got
現
wind the
れ
beast
た
tribe
と
was on
聞い
another
たんだね。
rampage. I think I might know why.
ちょいと確かめたいことがあるのさ。
心当たりがある
You
のか。
got an idea then?
え
If my theory
え、
is correct.
私の仮説が正しければ。
It's the elder tree? Oh no, it's
あ
this.
りました。これです。魔力の源泉です。
I know, there's a magic spring here.
聞いたことがありま
I've
す。
heard of these.
確か魔力が湧き出る場所ですよね。
I've heard of these. Places where magic gushes up out of the ground.
おや、お前さんは知っとるのかい？
Oh, aren't you
さ
just
す
full
が
of
だね。
surprises? You learned that adventuring as well?
魔力が湧き出る。
I'm
どう
not
いう
sure
こ
I
とだ。
understand. Magic comes out of these.
魔力の源泉とは
Basically, there's so much magic
大
power
量
here
の
it
魔
can't
力
contain
が
itself
湧
and
き出
burst
る
out,
場所のこと。先ほどの蛮族
causing, among other things, those
魔
beasts
力
to
の
go
源
berserk.
泉の
That's the
影響
theory
で凶暴
anyway.
化したのでしょう。おそらく
It's probably the same thing that
2
happened 2
年
years
前
ago.
の一件も。
ずいぶん詳しい。
Where'd you learn all of this?
はい。リュドミラ様に教えていただきまし
From
た。
Lady Ludmilla,
リュドミラさんが。
of course.
この大地には
There's no more magic springs like
こ
this
の
all
よう
across
な
the
魔力の
continent,
源
too.
泉がいくつもあるそうです。適切に
If we
管
don't
理し
stay
な
on
け
top
れ
of
ば
them, things like this will just keep
また
happening.
同じような事態が起こり得ます。
それは厄介だな。
One thing after another,
どう
isn't
すれ
it?
ばいい？
What do we have to do?
魔力を吸収する道
We
具を
make
作
something to
り
absorb the magic power here that should calm things down.
抑え込めるでしょう。
なるほどな。
Alright.
ヒル君、
I'd like to put you in
魔
charge
力
of
の源
managing
泉
the
の
magic
管理を
springs.
お前に任せたい。
私にって
お前には
I know you learned a
二
lot
度皆
about
さん
magic
から
from
授
Dude
かった
Bella.
魔法の知識があるだろう。その知識を
I'd like to put that knowledge
里
to
の
use
た
for
め
the
に
village.
役立ててほしい。
カイさん、
I don't know what to say.
わかりました。
Other
そ
than that,
の
I'll
お
do
役
it
目
gladly.
謹んでお受けいたします。急ぎ制作を進め、
I'll get to work right
ご期
away.
待
I
に
won't
沿っ
let
て
the
みせ
village
ましょ
down.
う。
I know.
ヒルクさんとカイさん、
きっと
I know you'd
ジェ
really
ド
be
ミダさん
glad
も
to see this.
この光景を見たかっただろうな。
It's really amazing. You could take out literally almost everything that fairy says and nothing changes.
では早速作業
Oh,
に
no
取り掛
time
か
like
り
the
ます。
present.
さあ、
Back
みん
to
なも
the village,
里に帰
everyone.
ろう。
We gotta work out.
これ
Cut
から
out
さら
first.
に忙しくなるぞ。エリオット、
Seems we're in your debt
いろい
again,
ろ
Elliot.
世話をかけたな。
いえ、
But it's bad
あ
you
な
and
たと
her
ヒ
for
ルクさ
working
んが
together
和解
again.
できてよかった。
大変なのはこれからだ。
Tough days are ahead for ahead of us, and there's much to be done.
それでも
But we must move forward from where we stand, because the future is waiting.
まだ見ぬ未来にたどり着くために。
喧嘩するよりも協力し合うのが一番だよね。
Alright. 2 more quests left, but they're not available. And I'm supposed to go here. Save Mao. Oh, I really wanted to finish this today. There's a lot more left than I thought there was. Yeah. Alright, I guess this will have to wait until tomorrow. I was really thinking I'd be able to finish today, but there's at least another probably 2 to 3 hours left. So we will put that off until tomorrow. This story is something else. Square Enix needs to hire some better writers. This is, especially for Square Enix, like this is kind of embarrassingly messy. Like the thrust of the story is not really a problem. Like what they were trying to do isn't the problem. It's just the execution's just really poor. Which usually is Square Enix's strong point. Like usually the story at least is well executed, if not great. But like this is just poorly executed. Like so much of it feels disjointed. Is like one thing doesn't understand something that happened 15 minutes ago that it clearly should understand. Like there's just problems with that all over the place with this. Like this is easily the worst narrative I've seen from a Square Enix game. Now to be fair, like there's some of their worst ones that I haven't played. Like some of the Star Ocean games that are kind of questionable, is my understanding. But it's just kind of shocking how poorly put together this is, though. I mean, I've played other games where the story is kind of a mess, but like there's just so many holes all over the place with this. And well. Someone needs to explain how Gogyo dies. That still didn't make any sense. Maybe he doesn't die and that's all changed now. Maybe if I go there, there's not a grave, but probably is. I mean, obviously he would have died at some point because Mao, when she meets Carter, is probably already hundreds of years old at that point. And then the Mao that we're going to fight at this point is even older than that. Like she'd be, what, maybe 500 years old at this point? 700 years old? Because it would have been from the age of magic all the way to the age of safekeeping. Because she didn't actually travel through time. She was just sealed up in the Northern Tower until Hyfried let her out. Alright, but anyway, things to think about for tomorrow, I think. But, thanks everyone for watching, man. I mean, it's something. You know, the gameplay's really not that bad, but man, this narrative is something else. But we'll see it through the end. Who knows? It might redeem itself somehow.
Yes.
But won't know until we get there. But that's going to be for tomorrow. I mean, I could finish it today, but I just don't want to like drag it out. So it'll probably I should be able to finish this in like somewhere between 2 to 4 hours tomorrow, I imagine. We'll see though. But anyway, thanks everyone for watching. Hope it's been enjoyable to kind of watch some of this. I mean, gameplay's not bad. Like the story, I mean, if a mess, it's at least somewhat engaging. I'll give it that. But it is a mess, which is kind of disappointing. Like I don't know. I guess they just had to get this out the door. It's kind of what the mandate was. It's like, probably here's the deadline, just get it done. Like a lot of this feels like it could have been fixed with just like a little bit more polish. But I mean, you've put it out now. I mean, you could actually go back and fix a lot of this, but considering what the sales probably are for this, like I would doubt Square Enix figures it's worth it to spend the money to do it. Though they ought to do it just out of, quite frankly, just sense of duty to the product they've released. This is probably only going to end up selling a few 100,000 copies, is my guess, if that. But it's a shame. Like they have something here that could be pretty good, but like this is just really kind of rough. Rough around the edges. Too rough around the edges. But this is something I guess game developers have got to get better at again. It's being able to put together a competent experience in a fixed amount of time. Like the days of 5-year development cycles, I think, are over, especially with how the industry's future is shaping up in terms of cost and things like that. Like you're gonna have to be able to put together a competent game in a short amount of time. Otherwise, you're not gonna have a market probably. Like you're competing against old games now too, and people are starting to figure out that old games did everything better. And on much smaller budgets, so I think the patience is starting to kind of wear thin with the modern crop of games. All right, but I'll end it here. Thanks to everybody for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with this, probably around the same time, about 7 p.m. my time, so more or less same time as today, and we'll see if we can finish it up. Like, I'm certain I'll finish it tomorrow. I was hoping I'd finish it today, but there was just a lot more left than I thought there was. It wasn't as straightforward to finish up as I thought it was going to be. Okay, but everyone have a good one. Hope to see you tomorrow. Take it easy.